like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Hello Jewellery Makers, I wanted to let you know that this coming Thursday we have an absolutely beautiful deal of the day, a rainbow of colours in multicoloured hematite. This absolutely beautiful bundle, and you do get all of them within the deal of the day, is coming up at 11 AM. Make sure you don't miss out, it's the deal of the day, so it has to be an absolutely epic deal. That's with me this Thursday at 11.
Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 AM every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
A great big good afternoon to each and every one of you. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary, and we are delighted to have your company, but also delighted to have the company of the uber talented Melanie, who will be up in an hour's time. Now, it's all about silver clay in the mid-show today. We are so excited because we have, now I want to explain something to you. We're gonna do pre-order on the, we're gonna pre-order, you can pre-order this because we do believe it's going to sell out now. I want to just clarify something to you. There are, and you'll be shocked at me saying this, there are other blowtorches on the market. You might have something in your kitchen that might do creme brulee. This is not the same. Okay, it's the same principle, but this microflame butane torch has been chosen specifically for your silver clay. Now, other silver clay artists or jewellery makers have purchased similar items only to realise when they get them home that in fact the torch doesn't get hot enough to actually carry out your silver clay work. Now, this microflame butane torch has been chosen because it goes up to the optimum temperature for silver clay. Now, that is so important because otherwise you've just simply wasted your money. This one has been selected. Go and do your research. You can find butane torches out, but they need to get to optimum temperature for silver clay. With the demand for this torch, we don't believe we've got enough, so it is on pre-order for you. To get involved in that, it's from 1 hour from now. It will be launched at 2 o'clock. Now, how do I pre-order? I hear you cry. Well, you can get onto our website. Have you got the item code? Do we just put butane? We're gonna give you the details, in fact, just now. So that's how you pre-order. We are very, very much going to be concentrating on this incredible medium. Your code is LNET42. LNET42. Get onto the website. You can go onto the hour, onto the watch now, and then you can add it. It'll be underneath the screen. You can add it there now. LNET42. T42. We invite you now to get ahead of the others of our 2 o'clock launch and pre-order yours. We are seeing an influx of you doing that just now. So I'm going to also, in fact, a massive percentage have already gone. I'm going to give you the heads up on the Silver Clay Workshop book that was put together by the incredibly talented Melanie Blaikie, who, I mean, just from the front cover you can see now, Melanie is going to take us through an entry-level piece of jewellery today. In fact, she's got 2 things to show, and I have put it on my Facebook page. So if you haven't clicked and liked Jenny Cleary Presenter, get on over there, and I give you a little sneaky peek. There's some pictures on there. Beautiful pieces that are from beginner level. So join us together at 2 o'clock. We're going to be working together with Melanie and learning how to do this incredible medium. We have the silver clay. We have all of the tools that you need. We've got everything you need to get yourself involved. Now, this hour, we are going to give you some very fabulous, quick, last chance deals. So this could be the last chance you ever see any of these gemstone strands that we're going to give you, or findings that we're going to give you, because once they're gone, they are gone. We're going to give you the Grandidierite. Is it the stars? You've got it on a Dewberry. We've got it on a Dewberry. We've got Grandidierite last of stock for you. We have got so much Chrysocolla coming up. We've got some pink opal. We've got some gorgeous. We've got those wonderful opals, haven't we, in a box that are coming up later that you're just going to adore. So let's kick off the hour. Let's get shopping, and we are going to give to you. Hang on, we're all the way over here. We're going to give to you. Now, these are fabulously fun, and I think they'd make really great additions if you are going to be doing things like dream catchers. I think these just make fabulous feathers as well as leaves. But what about just resting a pearl? I think these could be decorative. I think these could go into your home decor pieces as well. We have got the multicoloured shells. Now, when these launched, they were really, really popular because definitely in the summertime, we saw a huge amount of interest in the high street on shell necklaces, didn't we? They're all over the high street. All the young ones were wearing them. But these are fabulous because they've got that top drill. I think they could also represent an angel's wing. Do you think? I think you could perhaps draw. I was thinking about drawing maybe an angel here, and these were her wings. If you've got an alcohol marker, you could perhaps do that. You've got this wonderful. An alcohol marker is a pen with an alcohol base that is a permanent pen. It's not for marking your alcohol. Right, that's the second. Do you know, you're the second person. I've mentioned alcohol markers, and actually, Paul, you are the second person to say, what? You mark your alcohol? No, no. No, no. They are just alcohol-based ink pens. So here we have that wonderful cupped area, so that you could put a gemstone inside there if you wanted to. I think this would be really nice on a necklace, just resting a pearl here. I mean, you don't necessarily want to miss out on that etching, but if you use something that's quite free-flowing, so it does, you get the opportunity to see it moving. I think a long lariat style necklace would be ideal for this. You get 12 of these shell. They're all the same size, £17.95. Are they leaves? Are they wings? You decide. OPG P08 is your item code. You've got multicolour shell here. They do make a fabulous noise, so they could be a wind chime too. It's great to have your company this afternoon. Hello to each and every one of you. There are lots of ways in which you can shop. You can get to yourself on the phone lines 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can tap the app. Don't forget, with everything, well, you can't forget something you didn't already know. Let me tell you, with every purchase that you make here at Jewellery Maker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So it can't be bad, can it? It can't be bad. Now let's move on. Let's give you something else fabulous. Right, okay, we're going to give to you something a bit special now. We have got multicoloured Spinel, although you'd be forgiven for thinking this was a multi-strand of sapphires. Here we have them. Don't they look very sapphire in their colourways? You've got blues in here, you've got those incredible, almost ruby-like colours in here actually too, wouldn't you say? Beautiful strand. I think just to put this straight into a bracelet would do it some justice. I absolutely think these would be wonderful if you are using your loom. But just putting it in a bracelet, it holds its own, doesn't it? Now this little beauty is a silver clay piece that's on my... I thought I'd wear it today because I thought it was apt. There we have it for you. VKR U16 is your item code. Now, these are graduated Spinel plain rondelles. So it's plain in the fact that they don't have any facets on them, but I think there you can enjoy the colour and you can enjoy the clarity. most often is the case that if they are plain, the clarity is a little bit better. So you've got that option here. It's on a 20 centimetre strand, and it's going at a fabulous price for you. Whether you're going to put these in earrings, a necklace, whatever you're going to do with this incredible gemstone, you're going to be delighted with yourself because the price is fab. We got lots of you popping this in baskets already. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling if you'd like to shop. At £9.95 for, look, this is a long strand of Spinel. Spinel is actually in the crown jewels quite by accident because they thought it was the Black Princess ruby. Thought it was a ruby. It wasn't, it was a Spinel, which is why it's called the Master of Disguise gemstone, because it was definitely until more recent years when you could test these sorts of things with a lot more clarity, you'd get away with selling gemstones for something that you say they are, even though they're not. £9.95, lots of you going for this one. We have got loads of you in this morning. Oh, it's not the morning, it's the afternoon, isn't it? Are you excited about the silver clay launch? Because we are very, very excited. Melanie is incredible. And I think, you know, Melanie's got some really interesting points. I've been talking to her and she's so knowledgeable in this medium. If you've got any questions, please don't forget you can always text us. 60777 is the number to text us. Start your message with the word JM Studio and then we'll read your message out on air and we can converse with Melanie. I think this is the greatest opportunity to be able to talk to our specialists. £9.95 for that strand. VKRU16 is your item code. So let's continue on and let's go to... Right, we're just getting information. The best way, is there a problem with the website or is there too many going in baskets? There's too many going into baskets at the moment of the microframe butane, and a lot of people saying it's not showing up on the web page for them. LNE T42, that's Lima, what's N? Lima, no, yeah. Like Mike, hotel, you know, like what's that alphabet that the police use? Lima, what's N? It's not Nigel. What is N? Might be Nigel. Nobody knows what the N is in the police outfit. Anyway, it's NN. N for Nigel, E for Echo, T for Tango, 42. So that's Lima, Nigel, Echo, Tango 42. And if you want to call us, if you can't get it on the website, please call us. There are still some available for pre-order. 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number to be calling, even from one of them things, mobile phones, that's what they're called. November, that's it. Thank you. That would have annoyed me all day, wouldn't it? You don't like the fact that Sierra is S because it sounds like a C sound. Sierra. Or, yeah, but that's always the case. Unless it was like 6. Sugar. Sierra. But no, because that would be Kiera or Chiera. I can't get into this with you right now. Hey, did we have enamel on just the other day? Did we? We did. I actually think I've seen these pendant bells before. Where's my tweezers of love? I don't know where they've gone. Where are they? Oh, right there. Right, so I think if you invested in the enamel, this is a really great idea. Now, this is not what they're for, but look at this little well here. I think that's perfect for enamel. I think they make really cute enamel earrings. Now, I don't know why we're calling these glue-on pendant bells. I'd like to change the description on that. You could bond them onto something, but you could also push these into polymer clay if you wanted to. That would be a great idea. You can use your jewellery glue and glue them onto something. I think it's a bit curious to call them that, though. I think what you would want to do... Oh, I suppose you could bond on a gemstone of that exact shape and size. But I think the easiest thing to do is possibly use enamel. Oh, you put big cabochons on these, do you? You put your bonding glue in the middle there and it'll hold on to it. Okay. I quite like the idea in the bath. In that little bath bit there. Okay, all righty. They're only £2.95. Oh, they're funny. They're a funny bunch for sure. No, it's a shallow bath, yeah. I've always wanted one of those baths that is actually in the floor, but then I thought, what if one day you came stumbling in drunk and somebody had left the bath water in and you tripped and fell and drowned? So then I'd retracted it. I would like one though. I mean, I've never ever come into the house drunk and tripped over in the bathroom, but it's not an impossible situation to find yourself in. Neither is losing your keys when you go to the car at the airport and leaving your car there, which is what happened to me yesterday. Not yesterday, day before. I went to see my daughter in Ireland. I was on the plane and everything had gone really smoothly. I thought, that was such a smooth trip. And then at the end of the flight, I thought, I'd just get my car keys out of my handbag. Gone. I parked in the flipping car park that charges £80 a day, unless you get it on a deal before, which is what I'd done. Gutted. Taxi, I had to get a taxi home at midnight, £100. They've sold out. Oh, there you go. It was my story, wasn't it? Tell you a story about what now? My calamities. That was the only calamity, I think. There was probably other calamities. I had to get my partner's secretary to take me to... I didn't tell him what I'd done. I thought, who's going to take me? And then I rang her and said, oh, Mark says, can you please take me to the airport? And obviously I'll pay you. And she went, yeah, okay. So she picked, and then he rang and went, right, I need you to send this email, blah, blah. And she went, oh, no, I'm just taking Jenny to the airport. She said that you said it was okay. There's a lot of swearing, but what's he going to do? Now, here we go. Oh dear. £2.75. This is beautiful. It is outrageous. How that man copes. Now, he's as bad as me, though, to be fair. Here we go. Freshwater shell flower pendant. Now, this is gorgeous because it does look like these are little pearls. Maybe you're a little family of 3. There we go. I wish I had a secretary, too. Do you know what Mark's secretary, my other half secretary, said to me when she picked me up? She said, you actually need a PA, Jenny, because I spend half my time sorting your pickles out. Another thing I did, I went to London on Thursday. I drove to Selfridges, parked in the Selfridges car park. Who even does that? £8 for half an hour. I had to take something back for Mia. And forgot about congestion charge, didn't I? Luckily, I was in Mark's company vehicle, so I rang his secretary to sort it out for me. JCG P59. He'll take it out of the rent. Now, let's give you a gorgeous. Now, actually, we could be a bit sneaky about this. There's 2 reasons you could get this. Have a look. They don't reckon the secretary likes me very much. She does. She's fine. She loves me. Now look at this amazing opal. Isn't it beautiful? Sorry about my nails. Now, let me tell you something. If you are in for the silver clay, how about you use this somewhere else, zoop, and you encase that into a ring. How about that? I think so, do you? Yeah. I'd be happy with that, wouldn't you? It's coming up in one more product's time. Let's give you first. Of course, Melanie would be able to make a ring for... Oh, I need these in my ear. Wait, what have I got in my ear? These, I could... Oh yeah, I do steal a lot, borrow a lot of stuff from here. These are lush. How come these are still in stock? I absolutely love them. You've got angel wings, sterling silver angel wings. These are, you could do a pendant and 2 earrings twice. I will hold them up. I love them. A pendant and 2 earrings twice. I'm going to just do this. Let's get you. Come on. It's lush, isn't it? I think these are fabulous. And you know something? They're hallmarked on the rear. Fabulous. I love it, because if you say, do you know what, you could just put 3 wings together. This could signify a memory necklace in memory of somebody, because angel wings or feathers, aren't they beautiful? Yeah, I'm very much delighted with these. So I get 10. How much am I paying per pendant? We're calling them charms. Stop it. Are you serious? Less than £1? You need to jump on this one quick. BARF42 is your item code. Less than £1 per pendant. £9.95. I would definitely have some of that. Isn't it a great price? It's a great price. It's a fabulous price. Those should sell out because they're gorgeous enough to. They shouldn't be in stock even, I don't think. Tracy's got hers. A collector, whose postcode I won't read out. Oh, Elle in the Shire. That's where I was born. Sue in Hertfordshire, you've got yours. We have got Maureen in Nottinghamshire. Do you know, is it bad that I'm reading your names out? Because you might be shopping in secret. But shh, Jenny, they're always listening when I'm making a purchase. Sorry. £9.95. Pre-ordering the microflame butane torch has literally seemed to be almost breaking our internet. So many of you. You need to ring the call centre. 0800 644 655. The only way to get this microflame butane torch now is to call us for it. We have it on pre-order. We don't have a lot left. LNET42. That's Lima November Echo Tango 42. Call the number at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655. I don't want anyone missing out on that, but I also don't. Will there be some left? If it all goes into pre-order now, will that mean that it will have sold out for 2 o'clock? We're holding a few back for 2 o'clock, but only a few now. And remember, there are other butane torches on the websites out there, but these go to a higher temperature. This one goes to a higher temperature. Optimum temperature for silver clay. It's the one that comes recommended. You'd like to do a cookery show? Let's do one. Should have bought some creme brulee. Yeah, sure. Loads of you coming through on the wings. Make sure you're quick. They're all in baskets. You've got to check out baskets. Sue, check out your basket. Nicola, what are you up to? Karen, Amanda, Maureen. Now come. Check out your baskets. Oh, I can't read that. Please, may I have the monitor? Oh, it's on my screen. Oh, Jewellery Maker. I just switched on TV and seeing one of my favourite. Thank you. I don't like reading them, actually. It makes me look big-headed. Brighten up my day. Could we have a Love Jenny fact? Yeah, I actually think we could. No, don't do that. They'll all hate me. But thank you, Francis. I love you too. Hi, Jenny, writes Karen. Good to see you back. I can't find the torch available on pre-order on the web. Karen! Ring us. So many jewellery makers went out there and tried to put it on something happened to the website. Lima November Echo Tango 42. Lima November Echo Tango 42. I'm not just saying random weird stuff. That's your code, LNET42. There we have you. Now, may we do the opal, darling? Is it a star by, darling? It blooming well is. Star by. Are you looking for the perfect gemstone to set it into your sterling silver clay when you get it? If the answer is yes, I think I've got it for you. Are you looking for next month's birth gemstone because you're looking for a fine example of it and you've been waiting and waiting? Well, here we have a glorious example of a beautiful faceted oval. This is heavenly. Look at the quality, look at those reds, look at those blues, look at those greens. This is your star by, ready to encase in sterling silver, ready to put in that special brooch, ready perhaps to pop into a pendant bail. And you know what, if that's what you want to do, it comes with a sterling silver pendant bail. But I think actually we should be concentrating mainly on the gemstone itself. The quality here is outstanding. The quality here is, I think, comparable to the high-end jewellers. Absolutely. You go into a high-end jewellers and you are looking for... Do you know, I'm in Hitchin, I went in and had a look at some of the opal, just because it's near to me, not because there's any relevance to it, opal and Hitchin. I went into Hitchin town centre and there was an opal that was very, very white. There was little to no clarity to it, but there was some fire, there was some pin fire. It was £400 for a pendant. It was set into gold, but it was a small pendant. Now, that's fine, because you know what? Opals are regarded in the jewellery industry as being that kind of price. The first one's gone, and we don't have many of these. So if you love it, pop it in your basket. Don't miss out. How amazing would it be to set this in your ring? How amazing would this be to set in your pendant? Be beautiful, wouldn't it? GZVR70. We are going to give you a star buy price for this incredible opal. A gemstone said to be lucky, particularly if you're born in October. For £44.95, you have got 0.6 of a carat, so well over half a carat of a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful gemstone. Oh, do you know what? I'm seeing a multi-buyer here. Oh, make sure you check out baskets. We only have a few of these. We don't have loads to go round. This is definitely a last of stock opportunity. 925 sterling silver. You get that amount as well as an added extra. But it is all about that pinfire. It is all about looking up at the sky at that full moon of a gemstone. Look at it. It's gorgeous. Look at the colour that flows through here. Look at the clarity you're getting. It's high end. Super quality, ready to set into your fine silver if you are going to jump on board with the silver clay in a little bit's time. Make sure you make it yours. GZVR70 is your item code for that one. Make sure you're checking out baskets. Wasn't that gorgeous? Wasn't it? Righty Hogles, let's give you some more opal, because actually if you want to make a chain, do you know what you could do? If we just did that, or again if you're going to set this in your own silver clay, we've only got 2 of those opals left, by the way. You could rosary link chain it. If you wanted to do a rosary link chain and you want everything to be about opals, then have I got a strand for you. Look at what I've got. And I love this because it's very autumnal. I actually think this could be masculine or feminine. I was going to call it menamin. You wouldn't have known what that meant because I just made that word up. Now, it could be menamin, couldn't it? I'm just going to have a sip of my water because I'm a bit dry in the old throat. That's better. Now, look at this. Let's get dead. Come close to me. Oh, no, you don't need to. Look at this. Wow. Do you know, I love those brown sugar tones in here, and then to see the fire in them, it's quite remarkable, isn't it? Don't you think? I really like the natural earthy feel of these. They are totally natural, of course, but I love the fact that you've got some that you might pick out. Look, that foursome at the end, you could pick those out and put them into a ring, but then you could take the ones that have got that wonderful dark brown sugar. Now that is a fabulous price for all of these opals. Gosh, you're getting 10 carats. That is a fabulous price. I am delighted with that. Look at this. Look at this one here. This little show off. Who does it think it is? Look. Woohoo! Well, I think he's rather special too. I don't know why he's a boy. And this one, look. But all of them actually, look at these two next to each other. Whoa! Look! Oh, they're lush, aren't they? I really like these. I feel like this is a lucky strand. I mean, I can't guarantee it's going to give you luck, but you know what? I'd say it would. Look at that. See how lucky it is for you. IJVX83. Maybe I need glasses. £44.95. This is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm jealous of you if you got that. I'd love it in a ring. I really like those Demerara sugar style ones. They're gorgeous. The fire is really crazy. That's one of the best strands I've seen since I've been back. Do you know that? It's lush. Really like that a lot. Looks like those are going to sell out, by the way. Make sure look, lots of you there. You've got to check out baskets. Greater London, Angela, Northampton, Sue. If you check out, there's only one left. And you know what? We have got lots of people on the phone lines because a lot of pre-orders going in for the microflame butane torch. Perhaps somebody's going to add that to their order, and then you'd be a goner. Now, it's 1PM. We've got some silver chain coming up for you today, but we've also got some amethyst coming up for you today. Gorgeous. This gorgeous strand of amethyst is going under £10, believe it or not. In not long's time. Not long's time. How long? Not long. Now, one left of the opal strand. I'm going to give it a kiss because I think it's lucky. Now, you should always kiss things that you think are lucky. Now, The Blarney stone, for instance, although perhaps don't kiss that because the locals do some gross things to it. Now, yeah, well, apparently they do. But you know what? If you actually go to Blarney Castle, I don't think they can wee on that because they would, they'd probably get caught. You don't hang by your legs, I don't think. Well, I didn't kiss the Blarney stone because my cousin told me not to for that story. Yeah, lean over and kiss it. Kiss the Blarney. You've never heard of kissing the Blarney stone, Ross? It's in Blarney Castle in Ireland. In the west of Ireland, I think it is. So I spent, you saw, I did a Facebook Live. I was at Dromoland Castle, which is in County Clare in Newmarket-on-Fergus. Oh, so beautiful. I went into a hermit's cave. Do you know what a hermit is? No, not like a crab hermit. I didn't know what a hermit was till my daughter told me. She said a hermit was employed by the castle to pray. His job was just to pray that the owners of the castle and the family went to heaven. No, yes, they do. No, it originally comes from, and so it's like having your own personal monk. So a hermit, that's what I thought. Like, first of all, I thought it was a crab, or a hermit was a lonely person. But no, a hermit used to be employed by rich people, and they would always live on their own, separate from the house, and they would pray for the household to go to heaven. That was their job. I mean, imagine. So I went in there. It's a bit creepy. Here we go. 26 carats of pink opal. This is a beautiful example. And again, another great one to go with silver. I think another wonderful one if you want to make a rosary chain out of this and then lead it down to a pendant that you've made. However, what about... Did you buy this today? Because I love pink and green together. I think they belong in nature, don't they? You've got sort of caterpillar tones in here. I really like this. Have you ever seen, read the book The Hungry Caterpillar? That's what this strand reminds me of. And then you can make something as beautiful as a butterfly out of it, can't you? But these lovely facets. I'm really, really interested in pink opal because I think a lot of people don't realise that opal comes outside of that tradition, do they? I'm going to give you... Oh, actually, have we got one of... I kissed it and sent it on its way, didn't I? Get back here, you. Yeah, if you see some weird colours on that, it's this one. It's just my makeup where I kissed it. Only one opportunity remains for this gorgeous show-off. This one here. Now, lots of you here, though. Hi, Bridget. Hi, Joe. Hi, Judith. Hope you're having a great time today. Bridget lives in Cambridge, which... Has everyone here been to Cambridge? You have to go. I'm going to make a statement now that wasn't popular when I said it in front of my mother because she said that's ridiculous, but it's not. I actually think Cambridge is more romantic than Paris because I don't love the Eiffel Tower. I think it just looks like a metal building. Apparently that's a terrible thing to say. Cambridge is so romantic, it's ridiculous. Going on the punts, beautiful, love it. And everyone feels so frightfully posh and clever there. Now, they do. It's so posh, so nice. Let's give you... so the word Grandidierite makes me chuckle a little bit because is it grand or is it diddy? It's Grandidierite. It's both. It has a big impact and it has a big personality. This wonderful, wonderful, wonderful gemstone packs an amazing amount of colour. Grandidierite has been exceptionally popular with you, and this one has a nice clarity to it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Well, I like this one because the colours have been graduated for you. It's a pretty one, isn't it? And is it quite a recent gemstone, Grandidierite? I wasn't here when they started. It's recent here, but actually in terms of gemstone discoveries, I think... Oh, yes, it's number 3 on the Forbes list, isn't it? For being one of the most expensive gemstones, is it? Semi-precious. No. Out of all of them, after a red diamond and taphite, for its rarity... for its expense per carat. Crikey. Crikey. It's funny what goes on in the gemstone world, isn't it, that we don't know about. All sorts of crazy things happen. PAJN 76. This is the most affordable way of getting yourself some of this incredible gemstone. I mean, this is what, oh really, crikey. Right, so I've got something to tell you. Ross has just told me when we had this strand valued, because we got it valued when it came into the building, it was valued at £589.95. Guess what? There is no one, listen to this, no one is going to tell you you can't sell this strand on. I'm not going to tell you that because you can if you want to. £199.95 is your price. And let me tell you something. If you wanted to just simply sell this on to someone that you know has been looking for it and make yourself a... I don't think I'm allowed to talk to you about profits, but you know, we're not stopping there, no? Well, we're not stopping there. Oh, we're going to make it the most affordable Grandidierite in the company to date. Today? Right now? Or to date? To date. What's he going to do? Let's have a look. What are you going to do? It's an 18 centimetre strand. We've only 2 of these left now. £89.95. We've only 2 left now because we've had a lot of collectors come in and grab theirs. Yeah, we have a completely amazing angel policy here at Jewellery Maker. I think most of the items you see on screen can be either made up or sold as they are, which is crazy, isn't it? Probably not supposed to tell you that, but I've told you and it's too late. I can't retract it. PAJN 76, £89.95. Don't forget, if you want the microflame butane torch, you need to call us to pre-order yours. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling us on. Unfortunately, it's some people are finding it difficult to get onto the website, are they? Lots of people, yeah, lots of you went in for it at the same time, did something to our website. I mean, the website needs to just get a grip of itself, doesn't it? We only ever had 28 of these strands. This is the last 2. Ever, amen, full stop, capital letter. And we've only got 2 of these left now. So it's up to you. Take the opportunity. £89.95. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you shop for here at Jewellery Maker. Go get it valued. Value it, absolutely. It's fun doing that, isn't it? Now, we have 5 of you, 6 of you now, for the last one. Who's going to come and get it? So 6 of you are there. Where's everyone from? I can't see anybody. Middlesex, Merseyside, Oxfordshire, London Town. Who's going to get theirs? We've only got 1 left. Don't leave it to chance. Ooh, I'll give that a kiss because it's rare. Because you should kiss rare things. Here we go. Apart from bees, probably don't kiss them. They might sting you. And I don't think they'd like it. I gave a bee, I put a bee on a rose petal with loads of sugar on it because it looked exhausted, it did. I fished it out of the swimming pool. It was a paddling pool. I'm being bougie by calling it a swimming pool. Now this strand is going under £10. Not long for that. The Grandidierite sold out. And there's only 1 opal left, remember, now. Oh, where am I putting you? Let's go there, you little rascal. Let's give you... Oh, this is a lovely long strand. Chrysocolla. So where would you choose Chrysocolla over turquoise? I think they've got a different colour. I do think they've got a different colourway, but I think you would get a bigger carat weight of Chrysocolla, and I think you would get different cuts in Chrysocolla because turquoise is quite a soft gemstone, whereas this one can take it a little bit more. I like a plain round in this, and I think this is such a long strand. It's 36 centimetres that actually you could get away with making a couple of stretches and some earrings to go with, couldn't you? But I love this gem next to silver. So we've got for you coming up, as you know, the extremely talented Melanie. Melanie has 2 pendants that she's going to show us how to make. She's suspended a pearl on the end of each one, but I think you could suspend one of these rounds on the end of each one. It's down to preference. I love this next to silver. I think it's quite a striking, isn't it? A striking contrast between colours, but actually it would look lovely with gold as well. A round gives you opportunities in in weaving around, gives you opportunities in wire work. It gives you opportunities to do things like rosary linking. It gives you an opportunity to use your bead loom too. £12.95 is a very fabulous price for 40 carats of genuine Chrysocolla. IGN V73 is your item code. In all the usual ways you can shop. Don't forget, we got our silver clay hour launching at 2 o'clock. Don't forget the microflame butane torch, the code of which is Lima November Echo Tango 42. The only way you can pre-order this is by getting on the phone lines 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com. There's been problems with people popping them in their baskets, but you are popping this Chrysocolla into your baskets, aren't you? Helena and Tracy and Christine, lots of you there. Don't forget to send us a message. We love hearing from you, and lots of you might have questions regarding the silver clay or any other questions you want to ask us within reason. I can't tell you everything. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Otherwise it goes goodness knows where, and we want it to go to goodness knows us. You could do beady beads out of these and make a ring out of them if you wanted to. A lot on the strand, a very lot on the strand. I think this would be quite nice, you know, in a stretchy with one of the angel wings. I like that idea a lot as a charm coming down. Be lovely, wouldn't it? Or you could have one of these little babies. I like that colour combination. I do like a star as well. A little bit of Petersite. IGN V73. Next up. Sorry, I was just waiting. We're going to do 9. Oh yeah, do some feathers. Let's do this. Are these sterling silver? For me, this is an easy pendant and 2 earrings straight away, and I must remind myself to ask one of the guest designers to make me that very pendant and earring set. I think these are fabulous. But again, if you wanted to make something like a dream catcher, or you wanted to make, oh, do you know what would be really nice? A memory necklace. If there's 3 of you, maybe you've lost someone dear to you, and you all wear the same necklace to remember that person by, because I do think feathers and robins and things like that do signify lost ones, don't they? Here we have a trio of beautiful sterling silver with a thick gold plate pendant. You've got 3 of them. They're a good size, look, next to them. They're a good size, these are. So they're a lot bigger than the wings we gave you earlier. But you know something? I think these will work very well with... I'm going to just put them out here as well, because actually what you could do is put them together and make something gorgeous, couldn't you? Flowing down. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I think this would be nice if you'd sort of bubble styled it on the wings. Go on, wingy. Wing your way over there. Yeah, you could do a dragonfly out of silver. But look, you could do something like that and then have that coming down as the last one. Yeah, I like them a lot. They go very well. I'm definitely going to have them for my collection. And you know what? We have got they're only £8.95, which is £3 each. So that is just absolutely crazy. And we've got some chain coming up later, so it's done for you. Now we do have the rose gold version, but and we're going to do that in a minute. But I just want to show you together. They're so Cartier together, darling. You saw a woodpecker the other day. They're tiny, aren't they? Paul says they're the funniest thing he's ever seen in nature. Yeah, they go for it, don't they, woodpeckers? Imagine if your sole purpose in life was to peck wood to make a little house. Do they even make a house, or do they eat the wood? Why do woodpeckers peck wood? I mean, they make the little hole, but do they live in the hole? Are you sure he's pecking a branch? Why do woodpeckers? Maybe as a baby one, just like that was his training. He's going nuts, says Paul. £8.95. Don't talk to me about nuts. A squirrel in my garden has eaten all of my cob nuts. QSR F41. Squirrels are little robbers. They're little robin bleeps. Yeah, they don't care. And if you go out in your garden and go, oi, they just stand there like, what? What are you going to do, love? I can't see you climbing up this tree. Not with that behind. XS, I know that's what he was thinking. I can definitely read a squirrel's mind. Have a look. We have got another message. I can't see that. It's miles away. They eat the insects out of the... That's really good. That's what they do. Is there lots of insects inside wood? You think you're safe hiding inside wood? You're not. Where shall I hide? Inside this. How do the insects get in? They must eat their way through. I bet they think they're safe. It smells delicious in here. We're definitely safe. It's warm. And then you hear the peck, peck, pecking of a woodpecker. No one's safe. No one's safe. Not even insects. Now, we're going to give to you a lovely strand of Beryl. Now, we have got Vintage Weekend launching this weekend. Loads of brand new strands of pearls coming up for you. In fact, 50 pearl products we're going to be launching this weekend. Now, this will work very well. There's a lot of tanzanites, not just pearls, coming up at the weekend. How lush is that? I love it. I think that's fantastic. Look at the colours of this Beryl. I think it's beautiful. You've got some aquamarine in there. You've got some morganite in there. You've got some kunzite. You can see the difference between morganite and kunzite, can't you? Because the morganite is peachier. This is the morganite here, which is peachier. Lush, isn't it? I love this. If you went somewhere just to buy a stretchy bracelet of this, that would cost you hundreds. These are massive. I love that. I might make a stretchy out of this. $16.95. Are you mad? Listen, get this, because I tell you something. You sell bracelets of Beryl like that, you can make a huge profit, I think. Look, it's a sign. We were talking about woodpeckers, and look at the code for this, oaky. See? They're always listening. The woodpeckers. Oaky 15 is your item code. Get this, get it. That is lush. I think it's beautiful. Very, very interesting in that one. £16.95. Grab it or miss out. 0800 644 655 is your number to be calling. It's a free phone number. Make sure while you're picking up the phone, you're adding that micro flame butane torch, because how many have gone already? Loads. Approaching half the stock of that has already gone because it's been pre-ordered. We'll talk to you about that alongside Melanie. Do. Give them a kiss. Give them a little kiss. And let's give to you... Ooh. Is this bronzite? But it looks like bronzite. It's a bit of black fossil jasper, so it is. They're like little planets, aren't they? I think this could be a masculine gemstone. I think you could put this on a leather cord, just one, on a leather cord, or you could macrame with these, one of them. But I do like a bit of black in the winter time, do you? Because it goes with everything. And you've got sort of it's a bit of a slate grey and a black here, and some bronze tones too. 14mm rounds, so these are big impact rounds for you. FYG P12 is your item. Goes going under £10. You've got a lot on here, look. I do like things like this just clasped up. So they look good, don't they? £9.95, and it's easy to make something that looks professional. They will go with your deal of the day, won't they? That goes. Gorgeous. You got some purple in there too. So they will go with your deal of the day. FYG P12. Loads of you there. It's great to have your company. Oh, Gary in the Shire. Tracy in Greater London Tan. Matthew. So a lot of guys are going for this one actually. Jacqueline, you've gone for yours as well. You've got a massive carrot weight. How are you all doing today here at Jewellery Maker? How are you doing? It's a beautiful day outside, isn't it? Maybe a jewellery. Hey, where are you watching us? Is anyone watching us at the supermarket? Anyone on the app watching us? I'd like to know if we are actually in a very strange place with you right now. We want to know. I mean, if you're on the toilet, perhaps keep that to yourself. But where are you watching us? If you are watching us outside of home, outside of the norm today. because you could be on your way somewhere really exciting. And we're very nosy. We want to know where you are. FYG B12 is right. We're going for the black fossil jasper. Now, we're going to give to you that Amethyst Starboy. Okay, we've got some amethyst for you, which is February's birth gemstone. I think this looks really great with gold. I just love, I mean, if you're going to make something for the winter period, I think gold is your one, isn't it? Because of the richness. Rose gold looks great. In fact, let's have a look. I've got some rose gold, of course, that I kept here. Rose gold looks fabulous with this, doesn't it? And then I'm going to give you, oops, whoops-a-daisy, that's accidentally fallen into my pocket. I've already done the rose gold one right there. Sorry, apologies. Gold looks great. I mean, silver looks great. The thing about this gemstone is it will take any of your precious metal colours. If you wanted to use bronze wire, you could. You know this strand's going under £10, so you know it's going to be fabulous value. It's not going to be £9.95 either. They're just telling me the devil's in my ear. No, just Ross. Rosary linking this, absolutely, absolutely. Graduated smooth rondelles. Now this has been on once and we sold hundreds of them, and I mean hundreds. We have the last scoopful. We're going to give you the same price as the launch price. Now a lot of you are already putting this in a basket, and I suspect some of those putting this in their baskets perhaps bought it the first time round. You were really delighted with the value of it and you've come back for a second go. Less than 8p per carat. So here's your item code YTVX27. Amethyst, February's birth gemstone, a gemstone of creativity. Purple is the colour of creativity, is what they say. And again, you'll find a lot of myths and legends behind amethyst, and I do love a bit of that. We were talking earlier about myths and legends behind gemstones, and it led us to talk about whether I should host a psychic night or not. Who's coming? Would you come if I hosted one, Jewellery Makers? Because everyone's invited. Are you ready for a fabulous price? This is your Amethyst Star Buy. We gave you a little heads up on this earlier. There's loads of things you can make out of this. I think first and foremost, you can put one or two of them in an earring if you're at a level where you want to. Maybe you're selling your jewellery on and you want to make the very best profits that you can out of a strand, then this is the kind of strand you can do that with, because I think there's a lot of opportunities for just one or two of these in a bracelet to make an accent. But these will look great with freshwater pearls. They always do, don't they? They're the classics together. £5.95 was not where we thought we were going to stop with this. Is this genuine amethyst? You can bet your life on it. Yes, we test everything twice that comes through our doors here at Jewellery Maker. Do you still get your 30-day money-back guarantee? Of course you do. You know what? It's 1PM all day long. If you've got a basket open and you don't get this, I think you're missing a trick majorly, because it's £5.95 and you've already paid your £3.95 postage. YTVX27, or if you're sure you're going to be buying something in the next hour because of the silver clay, open your basket now. You don't have to check it out yet. Well, unless you think they're going to sell out, then check it out. But don't worry, because we will work your basket price out when this gets shipped. So it'll be like, I think is it midnight or something? You got up until midnight to shop for that one basket price. So even though you're checking everything out individually, you don't have to worry, because we will think, oh, look, Carol's ordered 6 times today, but check them all out individually. She only pays 1p. I'm not talking to you directly, Carol, at home there, watching Jewellery Maker. I'm just using you as an example. Elizabeth, you've got yours. Karen in Kent has multi-bought. Brenda, Julie, Jewellery Maker in the channel aisles. Angela and Tracy have got theirs. Helena, Judith, and another Karen has got hers. So you know what? Lots of you going in for this at just £5.95. Don't miss this opportunity, because these are really fabulous deals, aren't they? Whoops, just nearly tripped over, but I'm fine. And now don't forget, we've got chain coming up for you. We have got more Beryl coming up for you. We have got... Oh, that keeps slipping off. Maybe because I was talking about ghosts and spirits. One's come to visit us. Stay. Look, it's moving. I said I was going to have a psychic night. Suppose it's not. Oh, these go... Look, I want to put the amethyst with this. That's nice, isn't it? It's lovely. Right, we're going to very quickly give you that strand that I've just picked up because it's gorgeous. And you shouldn't miss out on it. Right, have a look at this fabulous colour. It's got the wow factor. You can't deny that, can you? I really love... Do you know, I know that I say this all the time, but rounds this size, that I just think they make the greatest stretchy bracelets. And when you've got a colour like this, you put white with them, it pops. You put black with this, it'll pop. You can put any kind of colour with this, and I think it just works really, really well. You can go earthy if you want to. You can go with your purples if you want to. I wouldn't discount using pinks with this. The pink opal we had earlier would space that out nicely, wouldn't it? Well, I think so anyway. Beautiful varicite. Imagine if the sky was that colour. You see some seas that colour, don't you? £6.95. Stretchy bracelets, leather cords, macrame bracelets. Absolutely. Your wax cords with these. What colours are you going to use? That colour is vibrant and bright and gorgeous. Tassels with these for the home. Tassels in cushions. Maybe you've got a teal theme running through your... Oh, I've got a teal theme running through my living room. I'd like a curtain tassel made out of these, absolutely. Maybe I'm going to go onto our sister channel, get myself some gorgeous fabric from the sewing quarter, and then come back here. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? HGP 032, 200 carats. These are 10mm rounds. They're on a 38cm strand. Now, we have got for you, coming up in the next hour, I'm going to give you a little bit of the lowdown. Okay. So, the microflame butane torch will be yours at bang on 2 o'clock. We have half the stock gone on pre-order. If you'd like to join the pre-order crew, you need to get on the phone. 0800 644 655. To have half the stock gone is big news. We have hundreds of these. Half the stock has gone. Melanie's new book is also coming up. I absolutely love it. Look on the back, look. Oh. She's fabulous. Absolutely wonderful. I'll give you a bigger insight. But Melanie's going to take you right from a beginner level. Now, we've got the torch, we've got the silver clay, we've got the clay cutters, we have got the wonderful Melanie. We've got more. We've got everything you need to be able to start your journey or continue your journey if you've stopped because you haven't been able to get hold of the clay. Now, there is still one opal left from the hour. If you would like it for the strand one, yeah? And what about the single opal? There's one of those left as well. So do visit our website, have a look at anything that you think you might have missed out on this hour, and sit back, relax, get a pen and paper ready, because you are going to want to jump on this brand new medium. Brand new to you if you've never tried it before, but of course, if this is something you've tried before and you've got questions, then this is the greatest way. Now, Melanie actually said silver is one of the easiest of the precious metal clays, if not the easiest of the precious metal clays to work with. Because I said, would you not just work with copper? She said, really, you would only go for copper first if it was a price issue. Silver is a lot easier. And I said, is it because silver's more malleable? Melanie said, no, it's because it's easier to fire, which was really interesting. So Melanie's going to show us how to fire. She's going to show us how to create those pendants. We are going to be concentrating very much on demonstrations in the next hour. I know you get cross when we have to come out of demonstrations, so we're going to try very hard not to do that. So if you want some uninterrupted demonstrations, some utter inspiration, and some brand new products for your collection, then join us in May.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Hello Jewellery Makers, I wanted to let you know that this coming Thursday we have an absolutely beautiful deal of the day, a rainbow of colours in multicoloured hematite. This absolutely beautiful bundle, and you do get all of them within the deal of the day, is coming up at 11 AM. Make sure you don't miss out, it's the deal of the day, so it has to be an absolutely epic deal. That's with me this Thursday at 11.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people? Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to the mid-show. You are watching Jewellery Maker and we are delighted to have the company of the uber-talented Melanie Blaikie. Melanie, it is incredible. Did I say your surname right?
You did,
Blaikie.
yes, Blaikie. Thank you.
Melanie, it's such an amazing privilege to have you on the show. Your designs are fabulously flawless. Do I have to be really clever or really good at certain art to be able to do silver clay?
No, not at all. This is why I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it because I think like a lot of hobbies, a lot of crafts, you have to have kind of reached a certain level of competence to be able to produce something that you feel happy with. Silver clay isn't like that. Even complete beginners can create something they feel really proud of on kind of like their first attempt, and that's what we're going to show you today.
Now, we were talking earlier because I said to you, you know, would you start your journey with a copper clay, for instance, because of I think, and actually what you said to me is, I only think you would do. I thought it would be easier to use copper clay, but in fact that's incorrect, isn't it?
Yes. I think a lot of people are quite intrigued by the sort of those base metal clays like the copper clay, and there's bronze clay as well, because they're a lot cheaper, obviously, than the silver, but they are more difficult to fire.
Okay, great.
The silver is so easy to work with. It's really, really easy to work with.
So if you're toying with the idea of starting this as a new medium in your crafty journey, then probably the best advice is to go with the silver because it's easier.
Definitely.
You'll get more confident quicker.
Yes.
And then use the copper and the bronze after that.
Absolutely. Yes. I like quick and easy. When I teach lots of classes, and quick and easy is my watchword really. So I don't do anything that's in any way at all complicated. I promise you.
So we're all going to be able to learn along and do this when we get home.
Yes.
We'll be able to maybe record the show today so that once you get this home, you can then have another go. But I know Melanie is absolutely out there on Facebook. Are there ways that I can contact you? Is it best through Facebook or do you have a website?
I'm on Instagram and I have a website. It's melanieblaikie.com.
Brilliant. So there you go. You know that you've got that backup there as well. Now, we're firstly going to give to you the blowtorch. Now, I have it on good authority that this is one of the best to fire your silver with because some of those out there on the market, you might go out there and buy something similar that is also suitable for the kitchen. But unfortunately, some of those don't reach the optimum temperature, do they?
That's right. Yes. So we're looking for something that's like a chef's torch, kitchen torch. This one looks really fantastic. And this is, there are lots of ways to actually fire the silver. Well, 3 completely different ways. And we're going to talk about those 3 ways today. But I think anyone can do this. It's not scary just because you're using a flame. It's meant for using in the kitchen. So if it's safe with food, I think it's going to be safe for us to use as well.
Absolutely. So here we have it, and this one gets to the temperature that is needed to fire silver clay. Some of them out there don't get hot enough. This one does. Now, we had this on pre-order, so unfortunately half the stock has already gone, and we are exceptionally busy. So without further ado, let's give you the chance to put this in a basket online to get yourself on the phone lines 0800 644 655. And don't worry, Melanie is going to show us how to use this. Pop it in a basket and check it out so you know you've got it, and then you've got 30 days in your money-back guarantee, and Melanie is going to talk us through the process. We are going to have a very demonstration-heavy hour, so I just need to get the products out there from the off so that I know that you've got them. LNE T42. Lots of you now putting this in your baskets. We are half the stock down, don't forget. Let's give you your price. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com, £34.95. You can get less expensive versions of these, yes, that's true, but they don't get to the optimum heat. You need one that's going to get to the optimum heat. Now, in regards to that price, we are very competitive with those out there that are giving you the correct heat. We think we're the very best. Price for you here in the UK. LNE T42, £34.95. Now, we are exceptionally busy. Don't miss out on that. Like I say, we are going to give you, the royal we, Melanie is going to give you a full demonstration on how to use this. I'm not allowed anywhere near naked flames, as you know. It could all go horribly wrong. Melanie, however, can. I feel like I could use this. Paul's going, I don't even like you touching that. I am so accident prone, Melanie, honestly. Some of you are multi-buying this. This is a great tool if you are doing a workshop or a WI meet. I think a lot of us out there do crafts together in groups.
Yes.
So it's a great thing to do there.
It's really small, it's really portable, you can use it anywhere. And firing the silver clay, because I think people get a little bit scared by this idea they're actually firing something. With a torch like this, it only takes 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. 2 minutes. And then you're off.
Yes.
Now, in terms of the gas, where's the best place for me to go and source that? Can I get that on the high street?
You should be able to. You probably need to shop around. I'm very lucky where I live. We have a sort of specialist tobacco shop. Which sounds rather old-fashioned now, doesn't it? But they sell all those kind of things. But actually, there are lots of places that you can buy on the high street.
Apparently, petrol stations and chemists do them quite freely. £34.95. LNE T42. Lots of you going for your star buy, and lots of you are multi-buying. Please do make sure you are checking out baskets. We have the incredible book coming up for you shortly. We've got some more gemstone strands for you. We've got some chains for you coming coming up at 3 o'clock, a trio of chains that will go with the pendants that Melanie is going to teach us how to make. Now, what's going to happen in this hour is that we have things in the hour that Melanie might be picking up and using, and so that I don't interrupt the demonstrations and get you cross at home, we're just going to change the details. So if you see something, you think, hang on, I need that, where is it? Everything or most things that Melanie is going to be using in this hour, save for the pearls, which are coming up on Vintage Weekend this weekend, will be on the website or on your screen. So all you've got to do is just pop it in a basket and check it out. That way, I won't have to keep interrupting. You won't get cross. You can record the show and play it back without thinking, I wish Jenny Cleary would shut her big trap, which is probably what you want me to do right now. So I'm going to give you the details one more time. LNET42 for your blowtorch. Right now, we are going to, should we get going? Should we get cracking? Let's get cracking. That's going to stay on your screen. Still some available, but lots have gone. Now, Melanie, what was it you were keen to show us first off here at Jewellery Maker this afternoon?
Okay, well, I thought perhaps we just kind of like start by talking about silver clay and what it is, just to get us started. Because I know to a lot of people in your audience, it'll be something really, really quite new.
Yeah.
So the silver clay is actually pure silver. I know that's hard to imagine, but it is pure
the word
silver.
Clay, isn't it?
It's the clay word, and this is the thing I probably get most questions about. And people ask me, is it clay that's silver coloured, or is it clay that's somehow coated in silver? It's not at all. That clay is just a descriptive word to describe what it kind of feels and looks like.
Yes, the texture of
because it's pure silver, but it's kind of soft, like a putty, almost. Like plasticine, or something like that. It's very, very soft. So that means it's really easy to work with, which is brilliant.
Easy to manipulate, easy to shape.
Very, and you don't need lots of special tools and equipment. In fact, the torch is really one of the very few things that you might need to go out and buy.
So if I've got things in the house, I could perhaps utilise those. I don't need to then go, right, I'm going to have to spend £100 on tools now.
No, I didn't want to do that. So again, in my classes, I try to show ways that it's really easy to get started without spending any extra money at all.
Great, because a lot of new mediums that we try in our craft room actually come with a big price tag. Now, of course, there's the initial outlay of the silver clay itself.
Absolutely,
but that's something that you're going to take your time over. Now, it comes with a warning. This is an addictive medium because it is so wonderfully professional looking and I think you are very right in what you said. You could pick this up for the first time and make something that looks like it's come from a jeweller's, and I think that is a rush, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I love that. These two projects we're going to look at today are both really easy.
Yeah.
So I'm absolutely, really, really confident that anyone who's watching today could have a go at these at home and kind of have them ready to wear by tomorrow.
Oh! As soon as you get your torch home and your silver clay, we do have silver clay in the show. Don't worry, keep watching your screen. Okay, so let's get cracking.
Okay, so the silver clay comes in 3 different forms. So usually when I'm here, we're using what's called the lump form. So it's like a little lump of soft clay. It also comes in a little pot in a liquid form. It's kind of like a paste, which can be very useful. But last time I was here, I was wearing this pendant, and I got a lot of comments about this.
I love it. It's beautiful. So let's have a look at the pendant.
This silver pendant is made with the silver clay in a syringe.
And it's so funny because I said to you earlier, oh, isn't the syringe just for bonding things? You said, no.
The syringe has lots of uses, but this is a really easy project, something that's really nice. So we're actually going to create this shape. I call it a rose. Does it look a bit like a rose?
I thought it was a rose, didn't I, earlier?
It's a rather kind of a stylised rose. It's a really easy project. So let's get started. So yes, this is our silver clay syringe.
It comes like this, and we're going to put the details up for you.
To make this project, we need the 5-gram syringe. So that's what you got. That's what we've got here, and this is what it looks like. So this is the syringe when we open it up, and the surprising thing is it looks exactly like a syringe. So you can see the clay in here. You can see the silver clay inside the syringe here.
Is that how much comes in mine?
That's 5 grams.
Okay,
yes,
great.
Yes. And it's made to just the right consistency that it's easy to pipe out. Actually, if any of your viewers have ever done cake decorating,
Yeah.
we're really good at this. Really good at this, because it's rather like, I always think it's rather like icing a cake. I don't ice cakes. I don't do anything like that. But it's rather like icing a cake, I'm told. So when it arrives, it has this white cap on the end. That's just for travelling. We don't need that. And what we do have instead are the tips. So I know in our
I've got
set
some tips,
we
yes.
have the tips, and when you buy a set of tips, you get 3 colours: green, blue, and grey. Here they are. So the blue is the finest. That makes a really, really fine line. The green is the middle-sized tip, but today we're going to use the grey tip. So the grey tip's actually the thickest nib. And you might think, oh, I don't really want to make a thick line. But if you look again at the pendant that I'm wearing, you can see actually when it's finished, it's really quite fine.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It is fine. So
But it's substantial.
Exactly, even though that was made with the thickest nib, the grey nib, so that's the one we're going to
Oh, right.
use
Is there
today.
an element of shrinkage then?
Yes. So during the process, the clay shrinks by about 10%.
Oh, brilliant. So have that in mind when you're doing your...
Exactly.
Right,
yes.
okay.
So
just to clarify, and I'm so sorry, I said I wouldn't interrupt too much. There is clay in the syringe. You're not just buying a syringe on its own. So actually, that price of $10.95 is very good.
Absolutely,
Because you're getting
yes.
5 grams of fine silver. Not sterling silver.
Sterling silver.
Fine silver has a much richer content of actual silver within it. Now, we're going to pop the nozzles on your screen just now, because that's what Melanie is going to be using.
Yeah.
They come in
we're going
3s,
to
and you're using the grey.
pop on the grey nozzle. That's actually the fattest nozzle. Okay, so to start forming our pendant, let me just bring one over here, but just a finished version, because I think it's always handy to see where we're heading. So the pendant does look like a rose. It's kind of round. So the first thing I need to do is to create my template. My template is a 2p piece.
Oh, we can all find those,
we
right?
can all find one of those.
Yes.
I said it was going to be easy.
Okay, that's only cost me 2 pence. I'm happy with that.
So I've just got a piece of ordinary white paper here. My 2p piece pops on there. And then I'm just going to draw around the 2p piece with my pen. And that's just made the template for my pendant.
Okay.
So I've now got just a piece of thin plastic here.
Is it like dough flex?
Possibly. I'll tell you what this is. It's document wallets. You know those clear plastic document wallets?
Oh, brilliant.
Cut it up into squares. And
It doesn't need to be heat-proof plastic or any of that then?
No.
Okay.
No. So I'm actually going to pipe my rose onto the plastic. So the little bit of plastic sheet goes on there, and just a tiny bit of sellotape on either side, just to kind of hold that in place. Oh, my sellotape.
Other tapes are available, of course. Could you use a low tack tape, or does it not matter?
Yeah, it's just something to hold it in place. You'll see
Okay.
while I'm working. Okay. Now, the thing I really, really like about this project is I know that quite often when students are trying or testing out using this syringe for the first time, it can be a little bit difficult to control. So we're going to look at that. But the great thing about this design is it's very random.
Okay.
So it can be difficult to actually follow a specific line.
Okay.
So the great thing about this rose is it's very random. I've made hundreds of these. Every single one is different. So there's no rights and wrongs. But let's give you some tips. So using the line I've made with my pencil, my 2p line here, I'm going to start with creating some big circles, with the syringe.
I thought you'd start from the middle, actually, so that's curious.
I probably will kind of like start in the middle and then go out to the outside, something, but it doesn't really matter. That's the great thing.
Okay.
Big kind of overlapping circles, lots of overlapping, and then gradually I'm bringing the circles in and working towards the centre. So my base circles, the ones I pipe out first, will become the base of the pendant here, and then as I come into the centre it rises up a little bit, so it's a little bit three-dimensional, and that then creates the centre of the rose. But it's basically just kind of
so work from the outside in and get that,
Yeah.
and then you'll get that sort of that positioning.
Yes, yeah. So I'm just going to put my specs on.
Okay, if you wear glasses, now's a good time to pop your specs on.
So, thinking random, this is a really good thing. Get comfortable.
Okay.
Get comfortable. I always rest my elbows on the table and kind of like hold the syringe with 2 hands.
Do you stand or do you sit when you do this usually?
Some people stand. I usually find sitting actually
Okay.
is easy. So when I start to just make sure that the tip is really well pushed on that, because the paste is actually quite thick. When I start to press, can you see it coming through?
Yeah.
You can see it coming through. Okay, right. So just going to touch that down. Yeah. I say everyone I've done is different, but we're going to start in the centre. It's a bit like squeezing out toothpaste.
Yeah.
And there we go. So it's kind of keeping a gentle pressure.
It's like the Mop Top Shop when you use Play-Doh when you're little.
With my thumb. And just piping that out. So I said I was going to go around the outside.
So you're a couple of centimetres above your work.
Yeah. I find that works best.
Okay.
Think of it as like laying down a wet piece of string.
Oh yes. Okay.
So you're kind of holding it up, and that way I feel I have better control.
Yeah.
If I go over the edge of the template, the 2P line that I drew, doesn't matter at all.
That's good, actually.
If I come inside, it doesn't matter at all. Every rose is going to be different. The important thing is that we get lots of crossing over, because it's that sort of crossing over that keeps it all together.
This is fab. This is easy. I feel like I could do this.
It's like a sort of a giant worm.
It's brilliant.
So
anyone could do this. Listen, honestly, if you don't even have to have made any other jewellery before. I think you could be. I think you could do this. I think you could.
So it's very random, which is good. So we're coming into the centre now, just keeping those circles going, overlapping them. Yeah, we're coming right into the middle now. And the good thing about this project, it uses just about the whole of the 5 grams.
Wow.
So
oh, does it? So keep going until you've finished it.
Keep going. I've got a tiny bit left there. I could have done maybe some more big circles.
Doesn't matter.
Right. So when we get to this point, sometimes where I finish off this syringe, I get like a little tick sticking up.
Yeah.
A little tick. What I do is I lick my finger in a hygienic way and just kind of pat that down in the centre of the rose.
A little squidging it down.
Yeah.
Why do you have to have it a wet finger? Because it'll stick otherwise.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Because if I don't pat it down, when it's fired and it's finished and it's metal, it'll be quite sharp. I'll have a piece sort of sticking up in the middle of my
good
my
point.
rose.
So just be aware of anything that's tiny little point that's sticking out. Just tap it in.
I was very lucky that time because I managed to pipe it all out in one go. Doesn't always work like that, but the great thing is if it breaks, it doesn't matter at all.
Okay, so it doesn't matter if you break away. You can continue on afterwards.
Yes. Yeah.
Great.
I was just lucky there. That is it.
Okay, we can all achieve that, right? So we've done the hard work now, have we?
We've done the hard work.
Okay, brilliant.
That is as hard as it gets.
I love this. Right, we're so exceptionally busy. Well, you've just got the nozzles on the screen there. If you want the syringe, it's down there. So both at home for less than £20. They're both really limited stock, and so is the torch. Is that sold out, the torch? I'm sorry if we're interrupting. We've still got some of the torch left if you'd like to check out baskets for that as well. We're going to continue on. Okay.
So it was really easy, wasn't it?
It was very easy.
We piped our syringe. So the next thing we need to do is to just leave this to dry.
Right.
I would probably allow about 24 hours.
Okay, great.
So we just don't need to do anything else at all with it. Just going to leave it there.
Where am I going to put it? In the airing cupboard?
Just somewhere safe. Just somewhere safe. So whether it goes on a windowsill, on a shelf,
somewhere where the cat is not.
Exactly. That's a very good idea.
Don't get me started on cats.
So how do we know when it's dry?
Yeah, how do we know?
When it's dry, this is great as well. When it's dry, it just moves off of the plastic really easily.
Oh.
So it will just release itself from the plastic. So if you find it's not moving, it probably means it's not quite dry yet.
Okay.
So just let it dry a little bit longer.
So just give it a little wiggle or push it.
Yeah, I reckon about 24 hours for these. But you can't over dry them, so don't worry if you leave it longer. Sometimes if you can't come back maybe till next weekend or something, that's absolutely fine. So as long as you say we've got it somewhere safe, then that's fine. So when the pendant's dry, it just comes straight off the plastic. So this is one I made at home yesterday, looking a little bit different again to the one that I made today. They're all different, but that's what makes them unique and beautiful, isn't it?
It's bespoke jewellery.
Absolutely. So just a word of warning here, the dry clay is very fragile. It's almost like chalk. So at this stage, we need just to work really carefully with them. When I make things like little charms or pendants, I use this chalk stage to my advantage. And what I do is I perhaps do a little bit of tidying up. So I use things like the sanding sponges if I can feel there are any rough edges.
I've got to be extra careful,
But I have to say, actually, with this design, I rarely do anything at all because they're just so neat, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, it's all in a circular motion, so
they are just so neat when they're finished that I find really there's nothing that I need to do at this stage.
Great.
Plus the fact it's kind of like extra fragile because it's kind of a filigree pattern, so it really suits me that there's nothing I need to do in the way of sort of tidying up or refining the shape and the design.
Great.
Really easy.
Okay, so we all feel like we could achieve this so far, don't we?
I hope so. So once it's completely dry, then we're on to the firing stage.
Okay.
So this is where we're going to use our torch.
Okay, torch coming back on your screen. That's the little stand it comes with. The silver clay, I think, is nearly sold out in the syringe. We've only got a few left. So the torch is on your screen. Could you talk to us about how what you need to do next? What's this in yours as well?
So one thing I didn't say there actually, which is probably really helpful, is if you are using a syringe and you have a little bit left, like I've got here today, what I do with them is I keep them just standing in a little jam jar, like this. So as long as the tip is always in something wet, then it won't dry out. So it means I could use this for a different design. I could use that maybe to decorate something on another silver clay design. Have a nice sort of filigree effects and decorating. There's a lot of uses for
that little tiny bit.
Yes, yeah. So that's really good. I can come back to it another day and it won't dry out. Right, onto the firing stage. So there are 3 ways that we can fire the silver clay.
Okay.
They're all very easy. The first method of firing, which I do in my classes, is actually put all my pieces in a kiln.
Okay.
Which is lovely.
But don't go ahead and think, right, I need to order a kiln then right now.
Absolutely. I said it was going to be easy and simple. You really, really don't need a kiln, but that is one way of firing the silver. So there are 2 other ways. We're going to come back to the torch. But before I talk to you about the torch firing, I just want to talk about firing on a gas ring.
Okay.
Because this is really easy as well.
You can't do it on electric if you've got an electric oven?
No, you need a flame. So it could be like a gas hob in your kitchen. Yeah. Or one of those like camping gas rings. They're really handy and they're not expensive at all. So that's a really another economical way of firing. So if you have a gas ring, this is my pretend gas ring here.
I like it a lot.
You see, it looks just like a gas ring, doesn't it? There it is. Okay, so if you have a gas ring, then the only other thing you will need is the metal mesh. A metal mesh for firing. And that goes directly on the gas ring. So if I was firing my rose on the gas, all I would need to do is just pop the rose onto there, light my gas, and when the mesh is really nice and glowing, make sure my rose is in one of those glowing orange spots, and it just sits there for 5 minutes.
Okay. And has it got a glow bright orange all the way through?
Only the mesh. Actually, the clay itself doesn't glow with this particular method of firing.
Okay.
But that's a really easy way that lots of people, if you've got gas in your kitchen, you can do at home. So we really like that method. But the method we're really interested in today is using our torch.
How easy is it to use the torch?
It's really easy.
Okay, great.
I'm going to do it.
Now, you've got a block there. Is that similar to the block I've got here?
Exactly, yes. So If you are firing with your torch, then you will need the firing block.
Okay, which I've got a different version of what you've got. A light one.
It's exactly the same thing, and mine is very well used, as you can see. Very well used. So my firing block goes there. This is very safe. Don't worry about it. I think it's like doing anything for the first time. You kind of like, you feel a bit nervous, don't you? But it's really
it's exciting though. It's really exciting.
It's really exciting. It is really exciting. So my rose is going to go there. Now, just before I fire this, we talked right at the beginning of today about how silver clay isn't really clay. It's made from powdered silver, and the powdered silver is mixed with a little bit of water to sort of mix it up into like a putty. And there's also a binder mixed in there as well. So the binder is something like wood pulp. They're all very natural ingredients.
Oh, lovely.
So it is an entirely natural product, which again is something I really like about it.
But Melanie, with that said, it is finer, it's purer silver than a 925 silver. So if you think, oh, well, sterling silver's... No, actually, this is much purer silver, and there is a much higher real fine silver content. This is fine silver, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. So our silver clay, when it's finished... we can have it hallmarked, and it'll be hallmarked 999
instead of 925.
Instead of 925, and I think that's really fascinating.
Me
because
too.
Actually, I think most people think that sterling silver must be the highest quality of silver that there is, and haven't really thought actually that there might be other better qualities of silver.
It's just 925 has been the most accessible to us. It's been the cheapest for us to get hold of.
Yes.
Now, if you are going to sell your pieces on, there is something, having spoken about hallmarks, that you need to know. So if you are past, this is as I understand it, please correct me if I'm wrong, if you are past a certain gram weight, it must by law be hallmarked if you're going to sell it. Is that correct?
That's absolutely right, yes.
What's the gram weight?
It's about 7 grams.
Oh, okay, so actually you would get away with it with this if you're going to sell a little pendant. And if you buy it in the syringes, you know you've got 5 millimetres.
Started off with 5 grams,
so that's 5 grams, sorry. So you then know, actually, I could sell this without... But, okay, so I'm now thinking, right, okay, crikey, hallmarking. Right, if I want to get into this and I want to sell my pieces... Is hallmarking something that's going to cost me a lot of money?
It is an extra expense.
Okay.
I think we can't deny that. It is an extra expense. But I think, you know, if you think it through, you're making something out of fine silver. It's not even sterling silver. It's a better quality than sterling silver. I feel if you have pride in your work and you really believe in what you're doing, then I can't really think of a reason why you would not want to have it hallmarked.
And to get registered, it's a couple of £100, is it? And then every time you send it, then you don't have to keep paying that couple of £100.
No. If you go onto the Assay Office website, they have all the details there. It is an extra expense, so if you're selling, of course, you have to add that into your final price of the pieces that you're selling. But I think it's a real mark of authenticity.
Me too.
And it's something we all understand, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really ancient. It's actually one of the oldest sort of customer guarantees that there is.
A hallmark, absolutely. So I think it's exciting if you're going to sell things that you are sending off yourself with your own hallmark on it, and there's all details on how you can do that. It's an initial outlay of money, and then it's a very small expense after that. But of course, if you're doing this as a hobby or to give to others and you don't want to sell it, that's something you don't have to do. You absolutely don't. It's only if you're selling on past 7 grams.
Yes.
Okay.
If you go onto the Assay Office website, they'll have all of the information is there.
Thank you. Okie dokes. Right, we're all ready, aren't we? We're like,
the exciting thing about firing with the torch is that we might see the binder. So remember the binder that's in here as well, which is wood pulp. It burns away in the firing process.
Oh.
And I really hope we will see that today, because then it won't come as a surprise later on if you see this.
Okay, right, so don't be worried if that does happen.
Okay, so here's my torch.
Okay.
I think my torch is a little bit more basic than yours, which is a super duper torch, but they all work in exactly the same way. So it fills with the cigarette lighter fuel from the bottom here. Has a very easy lighting mechanism.
Oh, you can fill it with cigarette lighter fuel.
Yes.
Oh, you can get that in the shop where everything's £1. Fine. Because they're like, right, where do you get it? Oh, I've got loads of that, 'cause I've got those long lighters at home to light the fire with.
Light your candles with, those kind of things.
Yeah, that's easy to get hold of.
Yes, yeah. It has an easy lighting mechanism on the side. We've got the lighting
So
button
like a lighter, you just...
Yeah, exactly. So we'll hear that click. So we're ready to go?
Yeah.
Ready to go. Right, okay. So if I just turn this on, we'll hear the sort of the hiss of the gas as it starts to come through.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you see, so it lights straight away.
Now we're cooking with gas, get it?
So, I'm kind of holding the...
You're not very close.
The flame. I like to just kind of like start at a little bit of a distance. Yeah, hovering, that's actually quite a good description. And start bringing the flame in. And I do keep the flame moving all the time, because if I keep the flame still, then part of my silver will be getting really hot really quickly. And I want to make sure that I'm heating the whole thing all the way over. So I'm kind of... Oh, now we can see something start to happen.
I can see.
Here.
I can see like an evaporation going on.
Yes.
Can you see that?
That's
I don't think you can see that on screen.
Smoke.
You can.
And this is the binder starting to burn away. And then you see this little flame, and it literally just lasts a couple of seconds. That's the binder burning away. It really does just last a couple of seconds, but it's good to have seen that.
So that was the binder just going...
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
This is brilliant. Do you know, I think men and women will love doing this. I think like anybody. I think it's a great thing for couples to do together as well.
Yes,
what a great thing to do. It is. You forget cocktail making.
Yes.
I want to go pendant making. This is brilliant.
So it's quite bright in here, but what I'm looking for is that it starts to glow kind of like a sort of a peachy orange colour.
It's starting to. It smells fabulous.
So when I'm at home, sometimes, I think we can just dim the lights a little bit.
Oh, well, it's glowing!
So we can really see...
I'm like a child. Can we see it from above? Look at the glow.
That peachy... See that peachy glow? This is exactly the right temperature. So when it looks like this, I start timing for 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. Like boiling an egg?
Yeah, exactly. So I probably have my phone by my side, so I have it set for 2 minutes.
Right, okay. Have a little clock or something so you know what 2 minutes is. So as soon as you see that peachy glow, 2 minutes.
It starts to look like this, we're keeping the flame moving, we're maintaining that temperature.
Hovering the whole time.
And just keeping it like this. This is the right temperature for 2 minutes.
Wow.
And really
what happens if I go past 2 minutes?
Oh, it doesn't matter at all.
Okay, for you.
It doesn't matter at all. So
Sorry.
I'm very impatient.
Very excited.
I think, I like you, I can tell, Jenny, I'm very impatient, so 2 minutes is fine. But I know some other people might do it for 2.5 or even 3 minutes.
Oh, okay, good.
That's fine. You can't overdo it.
So you can't get like in a trance, which I would do, and be like, this is so relaxing. Oh my gosh, I've been here 7 minutes. You'll be okay,
No, you'll be fine.
Can't burn it.
You'll be fine. And while I'm doing this, I like to sort of keep talking. So the important thing is, so if you're watching this and you're really a complete beginner, the important thing to know is, I think, that though we've just kind of like touched on 3 methods of firing there, at the end, your finished pieces are all exactly the same.
Okay.
So you don't need a kiln. If you have a kiln, that's lovely because you can do other things as well, but you really don't need a kiln. So some of my roses have been fired in the kiln, some of them are fired on the gas ring, quite a lot of them I fire like this in the classes with the torch.
Because it's easy.
Yeah, it's
and the torch doesn't take up as much room as a kiln. Kilns are hundreds of pounds, aren't they?
Yes. I reckon that's 2 minutes, don't you?
I certainly think so, yes.
Yeah, I reckon I've done 2 minutes.
We're just going to bring the lights back up again.
Lovely. How easy was that?
I'm so excited by this. I love it. I love it. And everything you make looks like it could have come out of a jeweller's. This is brilliant.
That's what we hope for. That's what we hope for. So this is very hot, but this has now, during the firing process, been transformed to fine silver. So it's hard to imagine. So let me just put the finished version.
Will that be hot? That stone?
This won't be. The metal part will be hot.
Okay.
So how does that happen? It almost seems like magic, doesn't it? It's almost too good to be true that we started off with something really soft like our paste in the syringe, and it's now transformed into solid silver. So we said right at the beginning
this
that
is so quick as well.
I know, it's what I love. Quick and easy. I told you this is what I really love. The clay is made from this powder of fine silver. there's the water. We've dried that off. We know the water was dried away.
So it's evaporated
yeah,
now.
the water's evaporated. And the binder that's in there as well, we saw that burn away. So
Yeah.
all we're left with now is
silver.
the fine silver powder. And in the heat that we saw there, what happens is every single one of those little particles of the silver powder melts and they all fuse together. So it changes from being that powder of, dry sort of silver powder to becoming a solid piece where they're all fused together. And actually, although it was so delicate, it is really
It's a solid piece.
It's really solid.
You can see that when you flip it over. Do you mind if I show?
No, please do.
Let's have a look. Right, so when you flip this over, you go, ooh, look, you can see it's substantial, can't you? Do you see what I mean?
No, it's flatter on the back because it was on the...
Yeah, because it was when it rests. Well, I think this is fabulous. This is easy.
So.
It's fine silver. This is wonderful. This is brilliant. I love it. You've got to make sure you get everything ready so that you've got... So you need... The syringe. It's sold out. You can't get that. Oh. You need... The tips, they sold out. The torch,
soldering block.
You need the stone, the soldering block. Have we got any we've got the packs of silver clay left. We've got this. I'm just going to give it. Sorry, because I just think everyone has to have this.
Carry on.
You don't get this, you're going to miss a trick. 7 grams here, 7 grams. Now, this is in like a little block form. What did you describe it as earlier?
We call that the lump.
Lump.
It's a very small lump. We call it lump type.
It's a
solid piece of silver clay.
So they have it for you. Now, there's certain ways to store your clay here. It needs to keep a little bit of moisture. Is this right that you put a baby wipe in it in a box or something?
Yeah. What I try to do is never buy more clay than I need.
Oh, okay, good point.
Because if you buy small packs, so 7 grams is a fairly small pack, but it's a perfect size for making 2 or 3 pieces of jewellery.
Great.
So with 7 grams, you can make 2 or 3 small pieces, earrings and a pendant, say, for example. You could easily do that. And then you finish the whole pack.
So you don't have to put any away?
Yeah, no.
Great,
no,
okay.
No. So 7 grams is a really good size. If you were making maybe 3 or 4 pieces, then 10 grams.
Okay.
But I really like 7 grams, and actually most of my classes, 7 grams is the size that I use.
Fabulous. Great price at $14.95, so you can make quite a few pieces of fine silver jewellery out of that. Oh, I love this. Now, you need to make sure you are quick. AJAC11. Lots of you multi-buying that, and I don't blame you. Maybe you're doing classes. Maybe that's something that you are going to do. Don't forget, we have got the Silver Clay Workshop book coming up very shortly too. We've got the chains coming up at 3 o'clock. We're going to continue demonstrating. Please don't worry. I just wanted to give you another opportunity to get some clay. So let's continue on. We have other clay options. We've got some 20 grams for you and all of that, but don't worry, I'll give you that later. Just stay tuned. Make sure you've got everything you need. So you have to have that torch, you need it, and you need to have your block as well. Sorry to have interrupted you.
No problem. So we've finished firing the rows that are still on the block. That might still be hot, so I'm not going to touch it, that one. I'm just going to move it over here.
Okay.
So here's one that I fired at home yesterday. Now, you've probably noticed there's something different about the one that I've just fired. It's white rather than silver.
I did notice that, yes.
Yeah, good. So this white finish is just, it is silver, but it's just the silver that's not polished.
Okay.
So that's why it looks white and rather flat rather than silver and shiny. So what we need to do is we need to start polishing the surface of the silver.
Okay, do we need a special tool to do that?
We are, well, it's not very special. Oh. We are going to use a wire brush.
Got one of those.
So I thought you might have. Wire brush.
Ours is a bit longer than yours.
That's a lovely wire brush. Yes, I love that. I'm going to use your wire brush.
Okay, fine.
Your wire
absolutely, yes, absolutely. Of course you can.
Okay,
It's coming on your screen now.
So, here's my...
it's a big one, isn't it, that wire brush?
This is actually much softer than mine, so that'll be great. So, when I start... Actually, I can do this on the back, because I think it might look better on the back. When I start brushing... can you see pretty quickly that this is a very soft wire brush? And it's perfect for this job.
Yes.
That
can you
just
see it?
With brushing on there, what it's doing, it's starting to smooth the surface. So that white surface is actually rather rough. And just with a couple of brushes, it
This excites me greatly.
This brush is really getting into all the
It's a
little
brass brush.
nooks and crannies of my pendant.
And you're not worried now about the fragility of it?
No. It's really solid now. So, with a bit of work, what I can do with that is get it to the stage where it all looks silver. It will look silver all over. So it's getting there.
Wow.
It's getting there.
I never. This is
There we go.
brilliant.
There it is. So it's starting to look silver. When we brush, what we get to is kind of like a sort of satiny silver.
Yeah.
I have to say I quite like that
I like that
finish.
too.
I do quite like it. And I think it's very modern.
Yeah, so if that's the look you're going for,
You can
stop
you
there.
can stop here. But we might like to make our rose a lot more shiny.
Okay.
Like the one I've got here. So this is called burnishing. And, I know what I'm going to start with. I'm going to start with something because I like, wherever I can, to use kind of like household things we haven't got to go out and buy.
Crochet hook, I've got one of them.
I'm actually going to start with a crochet hook here.
Okay.
So this is just a stainless steel crochet hook, but the stainless steel is harder than silver.
Okay, so use something
again,
that's harder than silver, yeah?
So this works really well. When I start to, can you see, just rub the crochet hook over the surface of the silver.
Look.
What it's doing, it's flattening it again. I think that's showing up really well on the camera, actually. You can see that that's coming up really, really shiny.
We've got a burnishing tool here. Will that do it as well?
I love these.
Is it made out of bone? What's that?
This is
agate.
Agate. We love the agate
agate
burnishers.
burnish. Look at the size of mine.
Yeah, I love them. Lots of different sort of sizes and shapes. I love agate. This is a really hard stone.
Yes.
But it's harder than silver. And it works in exactly the same way as the crochet hook. So when I rub the agate burnisher over the surface, actually, you know, a crochet hook is a crochet hook, but an agate burnisher is beautiful to use.
So you can use your crochet hooks? No one's saying you have to invest hundreds today.
Of all the tools that I sell in my classes, I probably sell more of the agate burnishes than anything else.
Really?
Because they're just so beautiful to use.
They are. They look great, don't they?
And there's a lot about the history of jewellery making that I really love. And I love using the agate burnishes because agate's been used to polish precious metals for centuries. Because when you think about it, electricity and all the other things that we have now is quite new. Agate has been used for centuries. So I love it. So it takes a bit of work. Obviously we need to get into all those little nooks and crannies. I need to work on the front side as well.
Is that why there's a tip on the agate burnisher so that you can get
into all the little spaces? But it's quite, I like burnishing. It really is very sort of therapeutic.
Yes, I love this.
Just working over all the different surfaces with the agate. And this is the kind of thing you can do in front of television.
It's craftsmanship.
Require a great deal of attention, but it's very, very satisfying. So just working around sort of small piece at a time and burnishing it up, and with a bit of work you'll get to this stage here.
I just think this is fantastic. Fantastic.
So nearly burnished and completely burnished.
And you stop when you're satisfied. You don't have to get it to that polished effect. You can have a bit of a mix if you wanted to.
I quite like that contrast.
Yeah, me too.
Sometimes. So, and I think this would possibly work well with this design because we could really sort of pick out some highlights of the shape of the rose to have really shiny against a more of a background of the sort of subtle sort of sheen, sort of semi-shiny of the brushed finish.
Our agate burnisher is only £4.95. It's a nice big one. It's a great price, isn't it?
We love it.
Look, can I have a little? May I have a little burnish with this?
Have a go.
Okay, if I can do it anyway. So I just rub it like this.
Yes.
Oh, it's working. I'm only rubbing it. This is like magic. I'm telling you. Oh my God! Who knew that agate would do that? Well, you did.
So it's just a hard stone, but it's harder than silver, so it's very satisfying, isn't it?
That's very.
Yes.
I am into this. This is a fabulous thing to do. And you know what? I think jewellery making and any crafting, I think, actually, we associate with mindfulness, don't we? If you're looking for something to take you out of the zone, this has got to be one of the best ways of doing it, hasn't it?
Yes.
Because you get such a treat at the end of it as well, and something that looks like it's worth so much money. This agate burnish is brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, and we are so excited to have it, and it's such a great quality of agate, and it's such a large amount of agate. Look, you're getting a massive...
Yes.
If you're doing big projects, this is great. Well, I am...
And it works really well on flat pieces if you're making pendants, earrings. Yes, we love the agate burnishes.
Easy to hold. Listen, I've never touched one of these agate burnishes in my life before, and this is easy. I'm so excited for everyone to get this medium home. You're going to so enjoy it. It was such an easy thing to do. I'm delighted with the fact that this is so easy.
Yes.
As long as you've got the right tools, I believe anybody could do this. Anybody, at any level. Doesn't matter if you've never picked up or drawn anything. It doesn't matter if you've never looked at a jump ring or anything like that. This could be the medium that gets you into jewellery making. You don't have to be crafty in any other ways, do you?
No. It's really easy. I think this was a really easy project.
I do too.
So when much as you want to. The great thing is now we've got some natural spaces to put in a jump ring. So we can hang it on a chain. I quite like something I quite often do with mine is I just hang like a little pearl or something.
For you in the vintage weekend.
Yeah, or a gemstone or something, just to give it a little bit of colour and a little bit of extra shape. But you've got those naturals, so you haven't even got to make a hole. You don't have to have any extra fixings. It's all there in one.
If you wanted to feed the chain straight through, you can. We've got a trio of chains coming up for you in about 10 minutes' time. We have also got this incredible book. Your book is wonderful, and you really can start here and flourish. You'll be now then thinking about doing bigger things, making rings, making brooches. Maybe you've got something that's precious at home right now that's broken, and you want to take the stones from it. Maybe it was from a loved one, and you want to do something. What about making something yourself? Isn't it a much more precious thing to do with something that means something to yourself? I just think it has been a wonderful hour. Thank you so much for showing us all of those incredible things. Let's give you a little insight in what we've got left. The torch, we have some of the torch left. The agate burnisher, we have some of that left. The torch is sat in baskets. It mustn't stay there. So just to give you the heads up, you just fill these up with one of those that you fill up a lighter. You can get them in shops where everything's £1. You can get those in all sorts of places. Here's the little clicky on button that we saw Melanie using. Very, very easy, and that is it. You've got full instructions with yours. Now, this does come with the premium temperature. This comes with the optimum temperature, not premium, to do silver clay, to burnish silver clay. Some of them on the markets that you might have tried and tested and thought, oh, that didn't work, could be because you're not getting the right temperature. This one goes up to hot enough to burnish your silver clay. It will also do soldering, torch-fired enamelling. It'll do any metal clay, sculpting, metal sculpey. You've got jewellery crafting and repair, wax working. It will do all of that as well. LNE T42, we have some of those left. Please make sure. Now, unfortunately, the syringe sold out. The tips sold out. The soldering block is now very limited stock. If you wanted that, you need to make sure you've checked out baskets, because we only have a handful of those left on the bottom of your screen just now. I want to give you a little reminder of two of the opal strands that we had in the first hour of the afternoon show, because we only have single figures of those. There's a single opal. Now, I do think, now it does come with a pendant bell. However, I think if you're looking for a gorgeous gemstone to set yourself in silver clay, here could be the option for you. It's only $14.95. It's a wonderful, wonderful oval, and look at the fire in this opal. It's beautiful. It's on the website. There's only one of those left. There's also only one of the opal strands left that we brought to you as well. If you want this, it's gone at an absolutely fantastic price, $34.95. I'm going to give you some more clay now. And we are going to go into the next hour and continue on. We've got another fantastic demonstration. The royal we. The royal we. I mean, I got involved in that. Now, we're going to give you some more clay. Which one are we going to do? This. We've got both 10 and 20 coming up for you, but I am going to give you the 10 gram. You mentioned earlier, Melanie, that 10 grams can do quite... How many pieces with it? 4 pieces of jewellery?
3 or 4 small pieces with 10 grams.
There you go. Yeah. So if you wanted to make 4 pendants, if you wanted... What do you tend to go for when it comes to the lumps? Is it something like a bail or...
So, flat pieces.
Yeah.
So, it could be a pendant, it could be a ring. 10 grams would actually make quite a substantial ring. Good. I've had... Yes. Yeah. But 10 grams is a really nice amount of silver to play with.
I think this is wonderful. So 10 grams here. We have a 20 gram coming up for you. Lots of you have already gone for this, so please make sure that you're quick for just over £20. JOA C36. I've just got to let you know that the 7 gram, we can now take that away because it's sold out, I'm afraid. So I'm going to pop that there. It's gone. It's sold out. If you wanted 7 grams, I'm afraid you've missed out on that. The syringe is gone, hasn't it? Syringe is gone. The tips have sold out. So, you know what, if you see it and you love it and you want it, you're going to have to act fast. Lots of you are already popping that in your basket. JOA C30. Here we go. Now, it might be that you want a bezel. It might be that you want to set some gemstones in here. Might be that you want to, in fact... Can I fire into something like this, or would it melt it?
So is this a sterling silver?
It's sterling silver, yeah.
You could incorporate it, but because it's sterling silver, it would probably go black, so it would get the fire scale on it.
Could I polish that off or not?
Yes,
I could.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's more like traditional silversmithing methods, which is perfectly possible. But one of the things I really like about the silver clay, actually, is that we don't get this fire scale, which is a problem with sterling silver.
Okay.
So it just keeps life really, really simple.
So we've got this little stone bezel charm for you, silver stone. I don't know why it's called, I suppose it's so you can put stone in, like you can put gemstones in there. It's not made of stone. It's a curious thing to call it. £4.95. It is a great price indeed. Maybe, I think perhaps this would go with enamel. So if you went to get your enamel pieces, that would go with that. Now, coming up after the break, we have got for you the trio of chains, which are going to work very well with both of the pendants that Melanie is bringing to us today. So if you are looking to grab things so that you can make a complete piece of jewellery with the chain as well, this is coming up for you at 3 o'clock. So loads coming up after the break. Don't go anywhere. We have had a super successful hour. I hope you've enjoyed all of the education that Melanie's brought to the table. I hope you're ready for the book that we do not want to sell out. So please make sure you're in with a chance of getting the Silver Clay Workshop book. It will be straight after the chains. So don't go anywhere, because the education and the fun and the excitement continues after this.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end of line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 AM every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary and we are joined by the uber-talented Melanie. Now, we're going to continue on with the education, but before we do that, we're just going to give you some of the little added extras that you might want for your craft room, because if you are crafting along with us today, then if you're in, I'm in love now with this medium. I cannot wait to give it a go. I've seen silver clay before. I feel like you've educated us massively, Melanie.
Good.
These are things that perhaps are going to be absolute essential extras. Now, if you want to make somebody a complete finished piece of jewellery that they can just wear straight away, and you're thinking of going down the road of pendants, just like we've done, and like Melanie's going to show us another version of a pendant in just a second, then here's a great option for you. We've got some sterling silver chain for you. Sterling silver chain is going to be wonderfully strong to keep hold of your pendants. I expect silver chains are quite difficult to make yourself, so it's much easier to buy them in, isn't it?
I always buy the chains, yes.
Okay, great. So we've got a trio deal for you. We have the book coming up. We've got Siligum in this hour, which I was so excited about because I haven't seen it. If I had a tail, I'd wag it. Now, I'm really excited about this hour. We've got some brand new moulding tools for your silver clay as well. We've got that 20-gram silver clay for you. Oh, it's all happening in this hour, so stay tuned. Remember, we're going to get educated together with Melanie, and let's give you your next star buy. These are your 3 chains. We have absolutely waxed lyrical about these throughout the silver clay afternoon show. VBIL01. So you've got a link chain here, and it's 18 inch. I'm going to show you the fastening on these. So you've got got a lovely fastening and you've got that hallmarking on there. The detail is all there for you. Nice amount of silver in this, and of course ready to wear, and that's the important thing. Having things like this in your stash, I think sort of it excites you because you know you've got it, so you know, like, oh, I've got an afternoon off, unexpected afternoon off. Perhaps I'll make a pendant, and you think, I've got those
you've forgotten to buy someone a birthday present.
Exactly. Yes, we know it happens. It does happen, doesn't it? You've got a lovely open chain here. And so this would work really well with the pendant that Melanie showed us this morning. It's another option. We do different chains for you. This might be the one that you want to go for because it's nice and open. You get a nice sparkle coming from it as well. They're with really those links.
Aren't they?
Yeah, I think with the links because of the
fine.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
I think it'll work really well because also it won't overpower the pendant. You're not there looking at the chain and not paying any attention to the pendant that you've just made. So let's give you your price. This is your star buy. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com, a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker. How can you be sure this is sterling silver? Well, because we test everything twice. Just £12.95, so just over £3, no, £4.31 per chain. Brilliant value. If you go out there to the jewellers and you try and buy a chain like this, you're going to look at £21 per chain. How come we can give you these deals? Because we buy them in huge quantities and we pass our saving on to you, which means that you get great value. You know that you can be assured that you've got sterling silver there as well. Apparently we're going lower than £10. Oh, so I was right when I said £3 something each. We're going to go for less than £3. OK, fine. He likes to shock us, Melanie. Less than £4, sorry, for the chain. OK, let's do it. Come on, you rascals. Under £10 for all 3 chains. We didn't need to do that, actually, because there's so many of you buying, and most of you are putting 3s and 4s in your basket. So, I tell you what, Ross is feeling rascally. He's rascally Ross today. Under £10, that's £3.30 something each, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not mathsing this afternoon, I just can't. £3.31 per chain. VBILO1 is your item code. Stock up for Christmas, absolutely. Well, the thing is, though, if you get this new medium today into you have got from now until Christmas to make your loved ones something gorgeous. And that is so exciting. And to know you've got the right elements in your stash is so exciting. It gets you excited to make your jewellery. It gets you excited to get into that craft room, doesn't it? Please excuse me. I think it does. £9.95 VBILO1 is your item code for that one. Now, we know that you're waiting for the book. You must check out baskets for this because it's not all gonna last. Rosie, you haven't checked out your basket. Neither's Wendy, neither's Samina, neither's Gloucestershire. Don't let me down. I'm a Shire girl myself. Merseyside, Greater London, Samina, Claire, Wendy. Loads of you multi-buying on this one. So do make sure you are checking out baskets. Remember that it's that 1P&P all day. Now, there's not many places you can shop and pay £3.95 for your P&P. It's absolute craziness, which we won't mention too much because they might, the powers that be might go, oh yeah, that is mad, what are we doing? We won't mention it too much. It's fine though, it's fine, isn't it? Lots and lots of you there. And you know what? Do we have any questions emailed through? Because actually now might be a great time to get our questions to Melanie, because before we start the demonstration, if we've got any questions, we're just having a look through the questions and we're going to bring them up. Okay, we got one for you here. So I'm just going to move my head this way because that's how I can see it better. Question, please. You've mentioned making flat pieces. Does that mean I couldn't try to make pebble style pieces?
Yes, of course you could, Anne. Yes, of course you could. So you could just make something that's kind of like I'm thinking, when you say pebble style, I'm thinking sort of domed style, maybe. And what you could do then is when you've shaped your piece of clay, you'd probably shape it flat. But if you dry it over something like the back of a spoon, it will keep that shape. So it'll keep that shape once it's dried, and once it's fired, it will keep that shape, yes.
Could I do a bangle over a mug then?
Yes, I have. I've done that myself, yes.
Oh, bangles over mug. Yeah. Big, thick silver bangle over mug. My legs are going like the Flintstones under here. I've got a mug. Yes, this is brilliant. We have got doming tools coming up for you because we've actually got a mould that you could make a dome out of.
Yes.
So just wait there.
Yes.
We have Anne. Next up, what is the shelf life of the clay in a sealed pack? How long should it be stored once opened?
Oh, yeah,
Great
that's
questions.
a good question. When the clay's not opened, an unopened pack will last a couple of years.
Great.
So you don't need to rush to use it. Once they're opened, I try to use them up pretty much within a day. So you don't need to use it all immediately, but I would try to use it within just a day or two, because once the clay is exposed to the air, it starts to dry, like traditional clay.
Is that why you recommend only buying what you need rather than stocking up?
Yeah, but if you've got a 7 or a 10 gram pack, then you should be able to use it all in one sitting, as it were.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. Another question coming through from Francis. Could you do a name pendant with the syringe clay? Oh,
I think if you're very clever, Francis, you could do. You probably
just
are.
write
I'm sure
with
you
it. You
are.
could
I'm sure
write
you
with
are.
it, couldn't you?
I would say you probably need to practice first.
Practice with
that first
3-letter
pendant we
names.
made. Yeah, short
Sue.
names first. Not Margaret or Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Because the pendant we made first of all, the rose pendant, I like the fact it's very random. And I know quite often that when people are first working with the syringe, they find it a little bit difficult to control where it's going. The second project we're going to look at this afternoon, we are actually following a line. So that should give you some tips for syringing your names.
Thank you so much. One more question. I'm looking completely the wrong way, aren't I? Thank you so much for that wonderful demo. I've tried making my silver jewellery, but I need to do more. Great demo. Thank you, Bernadette. Thank you to everybody for the... And another message coming through here. Loads of you messaged in, so thank you so much. I love silver clay, and I've taught myself by using Melanie's book. Last thing I made was a ring. That's from Sammy. Thank you, Sammy.
Well done. Thank you for buying the book.
Well, I'll tell you what, for those that haven't bought the book, let's give you the chance. So here it is for you. Melanie, when did you write this book?
It was quite a while ago, actually, when I started it, because I started actually teaching the silver clay in about 2003. It seems like a long time ago. And I pretty much self-taught because I couldn't find a book that I liked anywhere on the bookshelves back then. It's still a relatively new medium in this country, but back in 2003 I couldn't find anything at all. So I took it upon myself and I decided the only thing to do is to write a book myself. So what I hope it does is set out really clearly for beginners the steps that you need to work through. And just as we've seen today, all of the projects are easy and quick. So the second project we're going to look at this afternoon is in the book, but there are more than 20 projects in the book. So starting from really, really easy, the photography is beautiful. The button cufflinks are a great gift for a man. There we are, band ring. Maybe that's like the one that Sammy made. I don't know. Even more rings. So I love making my own rings.
I love these.
And it kind of moves on to some more advanced projects, like adding the gold onto the silver clay, which is the one we were looking at just there. But I hope it's just quite simple, straightforward, very clear, and just really introducing this medium and all of its possibilities.
What?
Step-by-step photographs.
There's the pendant that we're doing today, the treble clef pendant. And you tell us the difficulty ratings.
Yes.
But you do say that this is a medium that most people can use.
Yes.
You don't have to have been crafty in any other way. So this book is incredibly informative. This wonderful book has been put together, written by the wonderfully talented Melanie, who, if you tuned in the last hour, I understood everything that you told us. The way you laid out the education for us was easy for anybody to follow. So for me, I'm going to go straight in for this book because I think that you're a wonderful teacher. I think you're inspiring. I love all of the pieces of jewellery that are in here. So you need to grab this book if you think the same as me. What an amazing, inspirational woman you really are, Melanie. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We're going to give you an incredible price. I've just seen the price it should be in the leaf there. Well, we are very, very competitive indeed. £10.55. Melanie, I hope that's okay with you. I hope you didn't...
Go for it. Go for it. Don't tell anyone.
Look what it's supposed to be. Shall we? I mean, get this
I
book
know
now.
what it is.
Get it. It's not supposed to be that price. DFM D17 now. Check out baskets. What an inspiration. How many pages do we have in here? Shall I have a look?
Oh, lots.
Oh, look, with the that's beautiful. So 159 pages altogether. But look, you see these pearls? You see the amethyst heart? Those are things that we find here at Jewellery Maker.
And the little initial discs are so simple to make, but that's a perfect Christmas present, isn't it? A really personalised Christmas present. You could add in the gemstones for the birthday year or something like that.
I'm so excited for everybody at home that's going to get this. What an amazing thing to have in your stash. Bernadette says, I have this fabulous book. It's great and it's so easy to follow. And the list of materials and tools is so clear and explained so well. Just buy it.
Thank you, Bernadette.
Bernadette, I'm with you. I'm with you. Can you please reserve me one of these? I need it. Thank you. DFM, over 60% of the stock of this wonderful book has now gone and sold out. £10.55, and you only pay 1p&p. So you might have got this for £16.99 elsewhere. You might then have had to have ended up paying extra P&P. You might then be over £20 mark. £3.95, but that's all day long. So if you've already maybe ordered the silver clay, maybe you've got the agate burnisher, maybe you're going to get some of the other tools, maybe you've got the chains, then you don't pay any extra P&P at all. Now is the time to check out your baskets. Make sure you're getting this home. What a great gift for somebody as well. Maybe add some of the silver clay in with the gift. Just an incredible opportunity for you. We are delighted to be giving you a really very low price, a very competitive price indeed for this incredible book. And that's not saying it's not worth the £16.99. It's worth more than that, I think, to get that education. We're now in single figures of the book. It's about to sell out. So if you don't check out your baskets, you will have missed out. I know that you want us to get to the demonstration, and we will, I promise you, but we've got some things to show you first that are very exciting. We'll leave this on the screens. Now, we have got Siligum coming up. I'm sorry, I'm pointing at you. Now, Siligum, I've been trying to get hold of that for ages. I tell everybody about Siligum. We launched Siligum years ago here at Jewellery Maker, and then I was away for 3.5 years. I haven't found it since. I am so excited that we have got it in the show for you. I can't tell you how wonderful it is to have Siligum. It's something, Melanie, that you've come across in your time as well.
Yeah, no, I was really excited as well, because actually there's a couple of projects in the book using this.
Let's do it now.
They're some of my favourite projects. The moulding technique, which I really love. This question I'm always being asked is actually, where can we get that material from? So
Here and now. But it's true, I look for Siligum outside of Jewellery Maker, and there was a time when we couldn't get it. When was this last on air, Ross? When did we last have this incredible compound? Now, what you do is, if I remember it rightly, you mix a little bit of white with a little bit of blue, and that activates whatever it is that needs activating. Yes. Then you literally go across, and you can literally, if I want, for example, now this is an insane example of what you can do, but it is an example. I could put this on my nose and make a perfect impression on my nose if I wanted to. I could then push any kind of medium into that Siligum. I could put it in the oven to bake with it. I could do all sorts of things, because this stuff is wonderful. You could go up to the most amazing rubbing that you've got. You could go up to a pine cone. You could take any impression of anything that is impressionable, and it is just great. I think this is similar to the stuff the dentists use when they take the impression of your mouth. It was last on in 2014, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yes, so that's when I launched it. Yes, we haven't seen it since. This is an exciting times here at Jewellery Maker. So it has been on since I launched it, only a couple of times. When was the last time it was on then? Only early this year. Okay, but we did have years in between. Siligum, one of the most exciting compounds you can use. So you mix a bit of this with a bit of this, right? Mix it. Once you've done that, and it's all outloaded, you've got full instructions, they're in here, look. You wait 5 minutes, and then, actually there's a great picture on here, and then you could take an impression of a picture frame, you could take an impression of a ring that you've got that you want to replicate, you could take an impression of all sorts of, what did you take an impression of?
Things like acorns, seed pods and things, and then you can make them in silver. So using a silver clay.
A little silver acorn pendant.
Yeah, exactly. So once you've made the mould, then you can then press the soft clay into the mould and then treat it in exactly the same way as we're doing here.
Do you know which project it is?
The button cuff link, excuse me, button cuff. Yes, there we are. So that's a lovely...
Here's an example of how you use it. So you could take You used a button, did you?
Yeah, that's the button. Yes. Yeah, that's a really good example.
There's a silver version of it in there.
Yeah, so you can take something, so any kind of original object, a shell works really well.
Yes.
So you press the shell into the moulding compound. Yes, yeah. So it's a lovely, and you get all that detail as well. So, you know, sometimes if we're using seed pods, or you can see with that button how much detail is picked up, because it just makes a fantastic mould.
Could you do fingerprints with it? Will it take up?
Yes.
So you could do fingerprint jewellery of little ones.
Yes.
Because listen, you've got... and you could sell it. Now, listen, sorry, I'm getting really excited. Calm down, Jenny. Now, a little goes a very long way with this silicone, doesn't it? So you're seeing what you've got here, 100 grams. But if you're doing an acorn, you only need an acorn size. Don't use too much.
No,
you don't need it.
No.
Oh, this is so exciting. Go on then, tell us how much we're going to pay. £12.95 for the silicone.
And you can make loads of moulds with those. And once you've made your mould, you can use it, reuse it loads and loads of times. So it's really cost effective, actually.
You use it until you can use it you can use it over and over and over and over and over and over again. Amen. It would only be if you accidentally, I don't know, it lasts ages, doesn't it, silicone?
And with the silver clay, it's a very good technique if you want to make something like a bracelet or a necklace where you need components that are all going to be exactly the same. Because once you've made a mould, you can then make 5 things and they'll all be exactly the same. And that's the easiest way to do it.
Yes, you need it. You need silicone. You need it. And you can use it with polymer clay. You can use it with other clay mediums as well. You can use it with your air dry clay. You can use it as soon as you've made your own mould, and it means you've got control. You're then taking control of your pieces. What a wonderful, wonderful thing to have in your stash. Loads of you there. I blooming well love that stuff. There's a queue on the phone lines, I'm afraid. I know that you want to get to demonstration, but I just wanted to give you that because we're both very excited to have that in the show. So it's there for you, and we are going to continue on to demonstrate. How many of the book sold out, has it? Any second now, if you all check out, that will go. So you need to make sure that you do check out baskets. The chains, you need to check out baskets. We had 3 of those. They were £9.95 for the 3 chains. But the silicone, you're going bananas. That you have to have it. You have to have it. Maybe like me, you were really struggling to find this. It's here at Jewellery Maker. I'm delighted that we have got this. I worked on another craft channel, as you probably know, for 3.5 years. We couldn't get this. I am so excited that we've got it. We've got it here at Jewellery Maker. Here we are. We've got it for you. Yes, love it. Make sure you check out baskets, otherwise you've missed it. So I think it's time. Do you?
Right.
Are you ready?
Demo 2.
Okay. Now.
So this project is in the book.
Okie dokes.
So it's page 145, and it's the treble clef.
Treble clef.
Pendant.
Now, I've got to let everybody know ahead of this that the syringe has sold out. The clay everything we've shown you is sold out clay-wise, but we've got the paste, which is, I'm sorry, I did say let's go and let's do this. We have got the art clay silver. I've never seen this before, actually. What is that? What does this do?
It's a slightly more liquid form of the silver. So there's a little pot in here. So it's actually just kind of like the lump clay watered down.
Yeah.
So it's almost like a double cream thickness. It's quite thick.
Oh, okay.
Like thick paste. And what I use this for most is painting leaves.
So if I've used a silicone and I've used a leaf. I've pushed a leaf into that. Can I paint it onto that?
The silicone for this project with the leaf painting. You just paint the paste here directly on the back of a leaf.
Oh, do you?
And then when you fire it, the leaf burns away, and you're left with a silver leaf. It's just another technique. And actually, in the book, we used ceramic beads. So these kind of sort of bisque-fired ceramic beads, and painted them with the silver clay paste. So you end up with like a really big chunky bead.
Wow.
But it's not using a huge amount of silver.
Fantastic. So there you go. There's another option for you. If you've got the book, this might be a wonderful addition. It's 10 grams of fine silver that you're left with. SWA C93 is your item code, under £20 at $19.95. Right, so let's crack on, because I know that everybody was very... and we've had such great feedback. So thank you to everybody that took the time to message in and say how much you were enjoying the demonstrations. Well, if you were one of those texters, or if you were enjoying, then sit back, relax. We're going to let Melanie take over.
Okay, thank you. So this is another syringe-based project, and this is something I wanted to work with particularly today because it's just a little bit more unusual, and I get asked a lot about the syringes. So just to kind of recap where we were in the first hour, just to say that the silver clay isn't really clay at all. It's actually like a very fine mixture of pure silver powder mixed with water and a binder, and the binder is actually something like wood pulp. It's something that comes from wood pulp, and we'll talk more about that later.
Okay.
So the silver clay comes in 3 types, and we've looked at the 3 types here today actually. So the lump type that's in the packs, the pot of paste, which we've just looked at.
Seen the pot. We've only got 1 lump type, which is in the 20 grams. That's the only lump type we have left. This will make quite a lot of pieces of jewellery, won't it?
Yes. If you're really keen, go for the 20 grams. Okay, definitely.
So if I wanted to make how many rings would I be able to make out of 20 grams? So I'm thinking, right, I want to do a band ring.
I think a simple band ring is usually about 5 grams, so you can make 4 rings.
Wow, 4 rings out of 20 grams. So just to put it into perspective for you. So, you know, 5 grams is a big gram weight of fine silver as well, isn't it?
It is,
So it's a big chunky ring that you're making.
Yes. Yeah, make it a really nice
We're going to give you a price. I apologise hugely for interrupting straight away. I'm so sorry, but it's better I do it now because you're asking for it than do it in the middle of the demonstration. That's going to be left on the screen for you. Okay, apologies. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry at all. So those, probably the most intriguing form of the silver clay is this one, which comes in a syringe. And we looked at it earlier. So here the silver clay is kind of like just mixed into a slightly thinner consistency. Okay. So it's a bit like icing a cake, we were saying, weren't we? It's like icing a cake. So what we're going to do this time is our first project was kind of like a random rose. I said that one's really great for beginners. What we're going to do with the treble clef is we're actually going to follow a line, which is a tiny bit more tricky, but I think it's within easy reach of anyone who's watching today. I don't do difficult at all.
Okay, good.
I do quick and easy. So the very first thing we need to do is just a piece of paper, and I've traced the template of the treble clef. Now the template is in the book. Okay. So some of you might be music fans, and you could probably draw a treble clef just like that. I couldn't, so I had to trace it from the book. So I've made quite a few of these actually, and they've got more curly. As time's gone on, they've got more curly, but I like them being curly. It's kind of like adds a bit of substance to the finished piece. So I've traced the template from the book. Then I have my piece of plastic, and I was saying earlier, these are a document wallet. One of those kind of like A4 document wallets. Cut it up into squares. It's perfect for this.
So we don't need to go out there and buy anything like dough flex or anything like that, or any heat proof. It doesn't need to be heat proof, just something very simple that you can see through.
Exactly.
And that's non-porous.
Yes. These have a really smooth surface.
Okay, could I use greaseproof paper or anything like that?
I wouldn't, because I think the greaseproof paper would buckle slightly with the dampness of the clay.
Good point. Yes, perfect point. So it needs to be something that's going to be would just go and get a document with it. They're like a pound.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just using a little bit of sellotape either side of my plastic there, just to keep that in place and keep the template in place.
Righto.
Right. So in the first hour, we put a tip onto our syringe. Let's bring this one back for a moment. So earlier on we were using the grey tip on the syringe.
And the only reason we're not continuing on to use this syringe is simply because there's not enough silver left in it. It's not a different thickness or anything like that.
I'll use this when I get home. I use it for decorating something else, I think. Nothing is wasted. I'm very economical with my silver.
Of course.
So this time I'm not going to use the tip. So this is a much thicker line, and if you want a thicker line, then what you can do is you can actually just pipe it directly from the tube here.
Oh, okay, great.
So that's what I'm going to do.
Is it harder to control if you haven't got a tip on it?
No, I don't think so. I wouldn't say it's harder. I wouldn't say it was harder.
It's just different.
Yes, yeah. So, specs on, here we go. So again, as I was saying before, the first thing to do is kind of like get comfortable. Get comfortable. I rest my elbows on the table and I hold the syringe in two hands. So I'm kind of squeezing with my thumb and guiding with my other hand here. So I'm going to start squeezing. Oh, there it is. You can see it's just starting to come out there. And I'm just going to touch down onto the paper. And keep squeezing very gently with my thumb.
So you give yourself about a centimetre and a half each time?
Yes, yeah. If you don't go absolutely perfectly on the black line, really don't worry at all.
So you're using your hand to rest the hand that's squeezing. If you're left-handed, it shouldn't make a difference. Use your right hand to rest and your left hand to move, or vice versa.
So I'm just following that line. And this is going to be a really nice curly.
Is this the front or the reverse of your piece?
What we're looking at now will be the front. Let's make this one really curly. Oops. And bringing it in right into the centre there, and then just touching down to finish off the line. There it is. So this was actually a 10-gram syringe I started with. There's lots left here.
Gosh, there was loads left.
Two things I could do. I could keep it just standing in water, as I did earlier on. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to dip it into my mini jam jar over here, and I'm going to put the travelling cap back on.
So you've dipped it in water and then you've put it back on?
Yeah, so that will keep that for ages in there. Okay, so there's my... that was fun, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I really enjoyed doing that. So just like I did last time as well, sometimes where my syringe line finishes, you get like a little bit that sticks
little
up.
tail.
Yeah, and if I left that, then it would kind of be like a sharp bit sticking up once the silver is fired. So I just lick my finger and just sort of pat it down, a bit like that.
Okay.
Okay, so once we've piped out the design, the hard work is done. That's it. All I need to do now is just leave this to dry. So just leave it somewhere safe to dry. Oh, I nearly forgot something important then, because the finished design has an extra feature here. Is I love pearls.
Me too.
Absolutely love pearls. So we've added a pearl onto the finished design. So I've done this with black pearls, with white pearls. What you need to make sure is that you have a half-drilled pearl.
A half-drilled pearl.
Half-drilled pearl. So this is the kind of pearl that you would probably be using for earrings.
Yeah.
So
we have half-drilled on our website, so go check them out.
So a fully drilled pearl would mean that the hole goes all the way through. If it's half-drilled, it's only drilled halfway through. So if we look at the underneath, we can see the hole is there. So there's the hole.
Righto.
So I'm going to add the pearl in here, but I can't just plop the pearl into there in my design because I couldn't fire the pearl. That would be damaged if I was firing it. So
are there any gemstones that you can place straight in that will be okay to fire?
There are, but there are really a few.
Okay.
So usually if you're using a kind of like a natural gemstone, what you'll be looking at doing is creating a setting somehow, which is what we're going to do now for our pearl, and then setting the stone or the pearl on afterwards.
Okay.
So what we need for our half-drilled pearl is we need a little peg to go into the very centre of the treble clef that we're going to set the pearl onto at the end.
Okay.
So I have here some silver wire.
Okay, is it sterling silver wire?
This is sterling silver wire.
Could I use a head pin if I've got head pins if I don't have sterling silver wire?
Yes, because actually we only need a really tiny piece. So only about 1 centimetre. So I've got my wire cutters here and I'm just going to cut off about 1 centimetre. I am going to cut off 1 centimetre. There we go. So, important point here. Once you've got your silver wire, it's really important to just check that it does fit onto the pearl.
Oh, yeah.
Because otherwise, we'll be in for a disaster a little bit further down the line.
Are you going to use jewellery glue to keep it there permanently?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, yeah. So, just checking that my piece of wire fits inside my pearl. If it doesn't fit, then you'll need to look for a finer gauge of wire.
Okay.
So that fits. I'm happy with that. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stick the piece of wire bang in the centre there of my treble clef.
Okay.
So if I just tip it sideways a little bit, yeah, you can just see there, can't you?
Yeah.
And actually, it's quite a good idea to maybe just wait a minute or so. There, we can see it there. So we just wait a minute or so because the clay's just firmed up a little bit, and it means that the pin will stay exactly where I put it.
So it's just settling.
Yeah.
Let the clay settle.
Yeah,
You've got to put it to one side for 24 hours at this point, anyhow, do you?
Exactly. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Good. You were paying attention.
I was.
So the next stage is we need to leave this to dry. It needs to dry completely.
Okay.
And we can just put it somewhere safe. So there's nothing special we need to do with drying.
Doesn't need to be a warm room, a dark cupboard, anything like that.
Yeah, just somewhere safe. Room temperature is absolutely fine. When sometimes when we make the things with the lump clay, so pendants, earrings, things like that, I dry them with a hairdryer because I'm very impatient. So
how long does that take then?
Well, it depends how thick it is, but sort of 10 minutes onwards.
What, and then it's dry?
Yeah, it's just a really quick
Could
way.
I do that with this, or don't do that because
I wouldn't do it with this, because what I found, I have tried this, is that the plastic buckles. So these particular designs, they're best if they're just left to air dry.
Okay, great.
So we'll let that dry about 24 hours.
Okay.
How do we know when it's dry? When it's dry, it will just slide off of the plastic. It's just as easy as that. This is one I did at home yesterday. And once the clay is dry, it literally just slides off.
But it's fragile at this
really
point.
Easy, yes. So here is my treble clef, which is dry but not fired. Now, at the dry stage, the silver clay is like a piece of chalk. So it kind of feels solid, but it's very fragile.
Okay.
And again, what I often do at this stage is if I need to do any tidying up, I might use things like the sanding sponges.
Yeah.
They're very gentle, so we can just look around the outside edges. Just going back a step, actually, because one thing I say...
If you're ham-fisted like I am,
yes,
can you go in with the files after you've fired?
I don't think you'll need to.
Okay.
I don't think you'll need to, because actually you can see how smooth
it's quite
that
smooth.
is.
Yeah, the paste is smooth,
you can see how
isn't
smooth
it?
it is. Now, I know we have some of the clay shapers.
We do.
So if at this stage...
Is this a good time to get the clay shapers out?
At the wet stage, if you feel you haven't quite followed the line or something's gone wrong, what you can do is you can poke it a little bit with your clay shaper.
Now, you have a pack of 5 of these. They're brand new today, so they've got a flex on them. How cool are these? Woohoo! You've got lots of different shapes and sizes. Could we go into and maybe do some writing with some of these?
What I would... Oh, that would be clever. I thought of that one.
I feel like if you had a lump clay, you could perhaps go in and...
Yes, yeah. See,
do
this is
some
what's good
detail.
about having new tools, isn't it? There's so many things you can go and experiment.
Look at this, like a paintbrush.
I would probably do is, so once I've got to this stage, if I'm thinking, oh, crikey, you know, that really didn't quite go where I wanted it to, I could just wet the clay shaper, and then you can just push it around a little bit and just slightly change the shape of your...
It's a perfecting tool.
Yes, yeah. So that's worked really well. So
I like these a lot.
That would be at the wet
clay stage,
yeah.
okay.
So we were just going backwards a moment there.
I'm just going to show you the tips. We're going to give you a great price. Of course we are. Goes without saying. £6.95. That's like well
really
spent.
useful.
£6.95,
Very
isn't it?
useful.
And what are these? Silicone tips, do you think?
They're very smooth. Very smooth.
Yeah, and Jenny's just pulled that one out. Wait there. Pops back in. Absolutely fine. There we go. Brand new today. Oh, I'm very much enjoying that. Mine just picked out, but I just popped it straight back in, and you can just give it a wiggle, and it goes straight back in. Oh, I love it. That's a great price. Very happy with that price. We're going to leave those with you, and we're going to continue on.
So just to come back to your question, you know, would you need to get files into this? Actually, at this stage, I don't think you would need to. I think they always come out being really
It's quite friendly,
smooth.
the tube, isn't it?
Yeah. So actually, when I'm using the syringes, once the clay is dry, I usually pretty much go straight onto the firing stage.
Okay, wonderful.
So it is this firing stage
It's my
which
favourite bit.
everyone is really interested.
Do we have any of these left? We do. There's still a few available now to refill. Now, again, let me just tell you, there are some different types of torches on the market. This one is tried and tested. We know it gets to the right heat. Some of the ones out there on the market do not get hot enough. This one does for your silver clay. To fill it up, you know those cans that you fill up lighters with, or if you've got one of those long lighters for the stove or for the fire, all you do, you can get them from the shop where everything's £1. You can push that into there and it'll fill it up. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ours comes with a stand as well. You will notice the little click on, click off button. Melanie is going to show you that in just a sec. We've got ours here, still available for you, and was it $34.95? We're going to bring the details up in just a sec. Now, unfortunately, we're sold out, aren't we, on the soldering block? Sold out, yeah. Sorry about that. But yes, sorry, Melanie, do take it away.
Okay, so now we're moving on to the firing stage. And I know that if you're new to silver clay, if you're doing this for the first time, it is the firing stage that people feel very nervous about. But don't be nervous at all. It's really quick and really easy, and there's nothing that can go wrong. 3 ways that we can fire the silver clay. In my classes, I pop all the pieces into a kiln. It takes 10 minutes, and that's just really easy for me because I'm firing lots of pieces at once. 2 really easy ways you can fire at home. You absolutely don't need a kiln. You can fire on a gas hob. So if you're lucky enough to have gas in your kitchen, you can fire on a gas ring. So here's my pretend gas ring.
Okay,
here.
great.
Love it. If you have a gas ring, it could be a hob, it could be one of those camping gas rings. Then the only other thing you need is the metal mesh for firing, and that goes directly onto there. So if I was doing this, then my piece that I'm going to fire, it just rests on the mesh there. Again, it's really easy. I light the gas. Not a lot happens, but with parts of this would start to glow really bright orange. And as long as the piece that I'm firing is in one of those bright orange hotspots, everything's fine. So I can set it up there, and then I would fire it on the gas ring for about 5 minutes.
Okay, great.
5 minutes, really quick and easy. But the torch firing is even quicker. So if you have our lovely torch here, then they've sold out at the moment, but we need
the torch we've got, but we haven't got that.
Block. Yes, it's a firing block. So this is my very well used firing blocks.
If I've missed out today and I really want something that could I use a brick?
I would be wary of doing that. I think you probably would be okay, but
you've not done it, so you can't recommend
exactly.
it. Okay.
Yes, yeah, and I just think, you know, the possibilities of it going wrong.
Well,
are
the brick
probably
will
not
crack,
worth it.
actually, couldn't it? Yeah. Or it might drop on your toe or something.
Yes, yeah.
So we're not going to recommend anything we haven't tried. We haven't tried it. We don't know.
So I've put my treble clef that I'm going to fire is on here.
Okay.
Now, just before we start the firing, it's just worth mentioning again that those 3 ingredients that we spoke about in the silver clay, so there's the fine powder of pure silver, water.
Yeah.
The water's gone now because this is dry, so the water evaporates. And that binder, so the wood pulp binder, and the wood pulp binder burns away in the firing process. So I think we might see that this afternoon, and that would be really good, because if that suddenly happens at home and you don't know what it is, then it's a little bit alarming, but it only lasts a couple of seconds, and hopefully we can show you what it looks like today.
This is my favourite part.
So here's my torch. So as you said, we've got a really easy lighting mechanism on the side, and when I turn it on, you will hear the gas start to come through. So we can hear that hiss of the gas coming through, and we just light it. There we go. So the flame is about 5 or 6 inches long, and I'm just starting to sort of warm my piece of silver from a little bit of a distance.
You're hovering.
Yeah, and we're just bringing the the lights in the studio down, which is fantastic, because then I think you'll be able to see what's happening. So I can see a little bit of smoke there. So that's the binder starting.
Woohoo! Be gone with you, wood binder.
Oh, you can smell it, can't you, as well?
Yeah, it smells lush.
So it really only lasts a couple of seconds, and that's fantastic. So if you're doing this at home, don't be alarmed. It's a natural part of the firing process.
Now, you advised us earlier if we use sterling silver together with this, the sterling silver would possibly turn black. I can see that happening. In fact, it's glowing, the sterling silver in the centre.
So the little pin that I'm going to set the pearl on later, that was sterling silver. But actually, I found it was fine in this project. It was absolutely fine. So this is what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming to bring this up to a really nice kind of glowy, peachy orange colour.
Don't touch it. It's going to be
touch it. It's
red
very,
hot.
very hot. I'm keeping the flame moving. This is quite a big piece in terms of the sort of the length that it's covering. So I'm keeping the flame moving, so you can see, you can actually see that it's heating
so you get an even temperature
all over, because it's the same colour all over. And I need to do this for 2 minutes.
Once it's orange.
Once it's orange.
So the peachy orange. Now time yourself for 2 minutes.
That's it.
This is fascinating. Can I just let everybody know the smell is wonderful. You are going to enjoy this so much. What an easy thing to be able to do at home as well. The torch is on your screen just now. You do need to be quick with that though, because we don't have many left. We've also got the chain at the bottom of the screen. If you're thinking, wow, that is so much easier than I ever thought possible, you need to grab the tools to do it. We've already sold out of the brick. We've already sold out of the paste, the silver clay paste. We've already sold out of the lump clay. The only silver that's now available on the show is the 20 grams. Get yourself on the website. We've seen it already. It's a great price. We are selling out, selling out, selling out. We had the silicone compound as well that's been super popular. We've only got a few of those left. If you miss out on that, we have got some moulds, but if you want to make your own moulds, the silicone is on the show. We've got some sanding pads. We've got all of the things coming up in the show. We're delighted to bring you this medium. We are so glad you're loving it as much as we are. We've got some wax cord. Maybe you want to set some pendants on a wax cord. Maybe you want to do some gentleman's jewellery. We are super excited about the afternoon show, and so are you. There are hundreds of you shopping with us this afternoon. If you've got any questions, please text through 60777 JM Studio, followed by your message. We've got some 10 gram that's bounced back, have we? Right. There's 2 or 3 available now. They've bounced back from card payments that perhaps have not gone through. So here we go. Maybe you missed out. Maybe you thought they'd sold out. Couple bounced back. £20.95. Righty-ho. So we have now...
So while you were talking, I was just carrying on there with my firing. Thank you. And I do that for 2 minutes. For 2 minutes. I wasn't timing myself. If you were timing me at home and I've done that for 2.5 or 3 or 1.5 minutes, I apologise. But the thing is that we can't over-fire it. We can't over-fire it. So if you do go over to 2.5 or 3 minutes, it's absolutely fine.
Because you get transfixed with this. You get yourself into a right old trance.
It's very, it's really lovely. So this is very hot now, but this has now turned to fine silver.
Oh, it's so exciting.
It is now fine silver, so we know the water evaporated away. The binder, we saw that burn away. That was the dramatic moment. And we can see the pin that I put in the centre there. I'm going to place my pearl onto a little bit later. So...
Question? Sorry. Question. Can I, if I really want it to... How long will it take to cool, firstly? And if I want to speed that up, can I just pop it in some cold water?
Absolutely.
A mad scientist?
Yes, because that's what I usually do at home.
Oh, is it?
I pick them up with my tweezers and drop them in cold water because I'm very impatient.
Brilliant.
Yes, and it doesn't harm them in any way at all.
Okay, great.
So once let's just pop that to one side, and I've got another pendant over here. So here's one that I fired at home yesterday. So because it shrinks a little bit, it's starting to look much finer, isn't it? It's starting to look much finer than it did originally. So, but also it's very solid now. Okay. So I mentioned earlier that the dry clay is kind of like chalk; it's very fragile. But as soon as it's fired, it's really, really solid. The only thing I just need to be a little bit careful about is that pin in the centre there. It's just a bit vulnerable. Sure. But it's quite firmly on there, actually. It's in there quite firmly. It's surprising. Okay, so the fired clay has this white finish. It is silver. Even though it doesn't look silver, it is silver. This is just unpolished silver. So the first step is I need to start just polishing this up, and I'm going to use your lovely brush again.
Yes, we've still got that available. It's brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker today. So we've got a great price for you. What price was it? £2.95. That's a great price. I'd get a couple of those.
Yes, definitely. I'm really enjoying using this one. Okay, there it is. So it's a soft brass bristle brush, which is perfect. Sounds like a bit of a tongue twister. And I'm just going to brush across the surface. And what happens is those bristles start to, you can just see that, it's bringing it up.
Buffs it up.
Start to, yes, smooth that rough white surface. And it's actually starting to look silver.
It's so fascinating.
Rather than white.
Yeah, you've got the shine, you've got the lustre of silver.
Yes, yeah.
And remember, this has a much higher content of fine silver in it. It is 99.9% fine silver that you're left with. So 925 silver is actually, is it 92% silver?
92.5%.
Yeah.
But this is 99.9%.
Wow. There we go. And we don't have to worry about it being it's fragile at this point. It's not going to break. It's really, really
It's metal now.
Yes.
Yeah. So, bit of a gentle brush, and your brush is really gentle. And then the next stage is just bring back my finished version. Is really getting it really shiny, like the finished one here. A couple of things we could do, because I kind of like to show you how you can use things you've already got at home. A crochet hook works really well, so just rubbing the crochet hook over.
Not a plastic crochet hook, it's got to be a metal one.
Stainless steel crochet hook. You can start to bring up those surfaces really shiny. It's so easy. But in the first hour, we found another tool that we really loved, and is one of my real favourites. So a crochet hook will do it, but it is so nice to have the real thing. And these agate burnishes are just perfect for this job. Let's move over and pop it down flat. So you can see how quickly that works. So
and these are brand new today as well for us.
The agate burnishes. I love these. So can you see the bit that I've done now?
Yeah, it looks fab. I love it. I'm such a fan of this.
Yes. So it's so quick. I mean, literally in just a couple of seconds there, working over all the surfaces and bringing it up really shiny.
Isn't this very exciting indeed? Don't you just love it? So the agate burnisher is brand new to us today here on Jewellery Maker. It's only £4.95. Now, we could have given you a much higher price, because actually when we looked at the prices of the size that you're getting of this agate burnisher, I mean, if you were looking for an agate pendant, you'd pay more than that. This is such a great tool. Lots of you have invested in this one. We don't have loads left, and there are some unchecked baskets to talk about. So do check out your baskets for this one. Don't worry, if you are thinking, well, Jenny, I've got lots of things in my basket, I don't want to check it out yet, I want to take advantage of that 1PM. We actually give you until midnight, and what we do is we look at what and we won't charge you until we've accumulated your whole order. So we will work that 1PM out for you. You don't have to worry about having to, which means you can then check out things individually each time. PSN L93 is your item code for your agate burnisher. So we're going to give you what next, sorry? Oh, the balm. Yes. The balm. You were going, balm. I was like, what? Balmed or barn? So we have got here Nature's Touch. It's a kind of similar to a badger balm, isn't it? I love the smell of this.
An oil,
it
smells solid
incredible.
oil.
It's got orange oil in it. Is that what it is? It's beautiful. I use that for my hands, so it's totally natural. It's all natural, non-stick hand conditioner and release agent. So we would need to use this when using the lump clay?
Yeah, I use it in some of my projects, and it is really, really useful. So when I'm using the lump clay, which what I quite often do is I roll it out flat, and it's really useful to have the balm on the surface that I'm rolling the clay onto. Just to stop it from sticking.
So if you're using like an acrylic roller or something like that?
Yes, yeah. So surfaces where you feel the clay might stick. It is a bit sticky, the lump clay. So this is just like a release agent, and it really helps. Really helps.
It's a great cuticle softener as well, by all accounts. I love this non-stick hand.
It's just a solid oil. It's yeah, it smells lovely, really nice to use.
Now I've got my mitts all over that, so this is basically mine now, which is great. But for you, oh my gosh, it's lavender. Smell this, it's lavender.
Oh, it's lovely.
It's lavender.
Yes.
Oh, it's got a little moon on it, so I feel like I think perhaps maybe I'm going to rub this into my temples, and perhaps I might get a bit of sleep. We're talking about mindfulness with our jewellery making. We're with you the whole way, trying to make this a relaxing experience.
So chilled, really chilled.
Oh, so much zen in the room right now. Oh. So a little bit there and a little bit there. I mean, I've not done a patch test. Please don't do this at home, but goodness gracious. Oh, I like that. Actually, Badger Balm comes in a smaller pot than this, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's a lovely big pot, yes. Yeah.
For $6.95, it's not to be sniffed at. Well, actually, do sniff it.
It would absolutely last forever.
They last for a long time,
depending how far you rub it in.
Depending, unless you're Jenny Cleary, in which case that is definitely now mine. Okay, no one's to touch that ever. Here we go. MDE T37 695. Lots of you loving that, and I suspect you could use this for things like polymer clays as well.
Oh, I'm sure.
I suspect you could use this for copper clays.
Yes,
and for air dry clays.
Definitely.
Anything like that would be wonderful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I do like that a lot. So there we have it for your balm for your clay mediums, £6.95. And I can confirm it smells blooming wonderful. I'm very chilled out now. I'm so relaxed. Well done for you for grabbing that. Okay, right. So we've
nearly finished the treble clef pendant. So we've burnished away and we've covered all the surfaces. So it's now looking really shiny all the way over. So the only thing left to do now is to add the pearl into the centre of the design. Like here. So I've got some really rather lovely black pearls here, and if I just turn my clef sideways, you can see I've got the pin there. So that's the pin that I set in. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take my pearl and just see how it sits on there.
Oh yeah, okay.
So when I do that, I can see that actually my pin is too long. So
this is like so go too long rather than too short.
Definitely. So at this stage, I'm always going to need to do a little bit of refining.
Okay.
So that's clearly too long because my pearl doesn't touch the silver. So I would just use my wire cutters again. I'm just going to take a little bit off of there. Just cover it with my hand when I do this.
Oh yeah, so it doesn't spring.
I should have done it.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit more. Let's just take that off.
There we go.
And then the glue. So I'm going to glue my pearl on. So we just need a jeweller's glue, an extra strong glue. I always look for something that says it's for metal. So these little tubes are fine.
Great.
Something that says it's for metal. I am going to be a bit careful I don't glue my fingers together, but what I'm going to
Yes, do be careful. But I tell you what, if you do, I know a great release agent. If you do tend to glue your fingers together with things, then the Nature's Touch will help you.
So I think the best thing to do is always to put a little blob
you
of
put it
glue
directly
onto the pearl.
Great.
And then when it goes onto the pin, it means it's pushed it inside.
Oh, great,
So
okay. Rather than get it all over the piece of jewellery that you've just made. Yeah, that's a great tip.
So let's just get that in there.
Lovely.
There we go.
And then that's a quick drying glue, is it?
That's it. That's it. So, oh, whoops, popped off again. I will sort this out. There we go.
On we go. Well, you are having to position that for us to see.
It just takes a couple of seconds to set.
It's a nice quick grab for you.
Have I got that on there?
No, there we go. Here, you bring it up to your how you would do it at home, because it's impossible to do it unless you're right. You normally would bring it to yourself, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So on your screen still is that fabulous balm. Now we're cooking. There we are.
And once it sticks,
once it's on,
got it now.
There we are.
That's it.
That rascal of a pearl.
It's on there, and just to allow it sort of 5 minutes to set. And then again, the thing I like about these syringe pieces is there's not a lot more we need to do. It really is almost completely finished. So just put a jump ring through the top. Let's get them the right way around.
So these are different because every piece that you make will be different unless you use a mould.
Yeah, exactly. So say every one of these I've ever made has been slightly different, but again, that's what's unique about them. And yeah, I think the pearl is just the finishing touch.
It's absolutely fabulous. I love it. Now, if you'd like a more extensive tutorial on that exact project, it is within the book. Now, we've only got single figures of the book left. Any moment now, this is sold out, so make sure you grab it fast. The project you've just seen is within the book. I'm going to give you a quick flick through without trying. If it's going to be a surprise, look away now. But there's loads of different projects in the book. I love those cufflinks. I think this is just fantastic. Mixing gold, all different levels from entry level, showing you all the different things you may need, but of course giving you an insight on the things that are around the house that you could use, such as a plate. Just so much inspiration there. Making bespoke pieces that have initials, so making things that are personalised, adding gemstones, adding different types of mediums, ribbons there, using this to make beads. There's that silicone. We've still got a few of the silicone compound left if you would like it. We'll give you that in just a sec. Silicone allowing you to create your own moulds. Now, I've just realised the time. I thought we had plenty of time. The hour indeed has gone. Thank you so much. We've got so much more to talk to you about. We've got, of course, Melanie is going to inspire you even further. Talk to us about the things that we can use. We've got some wax cord coming up for you. We've got the sponge pads coming up for you. Loads and loads of amazing products that will work so well together with your silver clay. We've got some cutters, some blades, loads and loads going on. So don't go anywhere. Go and grab yourself a snack out of the fridge, because we are going to take up another hour of your precious time, but it's going to be a very educational hour indeed.
Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 AM every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello Jewellery Makers, I wanted to let you know that this coming Thursday we have an absolutely beautiful deal of the day, a rainbow of colours in multicoloured hematite. This absolutely beautiful bundle, and you do get all of them within the deal of the day, is coming up at 11 AM. Make sure you don't miss out. It's the deal of the day, so it has to be an absolutely epic deal. That's with me this Thursday at 11.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the Register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to the afternoon show. We have had hundreds of you shopping with us this afternoon and it is such a delight. I'm going to start this hour just by quickly giving you information about the Lapis lazuli we've got on pre-order. It's not coming to your screens until 5 o'clock, but it's brand new today. I don't know why I'm pointing at you. I'm like, sorry, ever so rude. It's on pre-order, so you need to be quick on placing your orders for this lapis lazuli. It's absolutely gorgeous. So that will be on your screens not on your screens in an hour's time. To pre-order, please give us a ring. Have you got the code for this, Ross? The code is PD, like P Diddy, yeah. VAVOR, yes. 87. PDVA87. VR, sorry, PDVR87. So give us a call if you want to pre-order that or get yourself onto the website. Now, we literally have, I think it's 2 of the book left. If you would like the book, we are over allocated. So if you want this book and you've got it in a basket, if you do not check it out, you've missed out on that one. The Siligum is still available. We're going to bring it up for you in just a sec. This gives you the ability to make your own mould. You only need ever such a little. I think, if I remember rightly, it's 50-50 combination of both, is it?
Yes,
yeah, and then you mix it together, and then you push it into whatever you want to make a mould out of, and then you've made your own moulds. That said, we do have some moulds in the show. If you think, oh, no, I'm not ready for that yet, we've got some tools still available for you. The moulding tools are still available for you as well. They're all on the website. Go to the website. But we've got some products that we haven't seen yet. So we are going to start with was it the silver clay we were going to start with? The 20-gram silver clay. Now, we've bust open this, and actually I'm glad we have. So can we just see, when you bust open your silver clay, it comes packaged again, so you've double packaged
up, yeah. So it's in the sort of the pack with the writing on, and then it's in another sort of silver foil pack on the inside as well. And when I open this, shall I open it now?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. So on the full pack, there's like a little notch on the side. That's by far the easiest place to open it. So to go to that little notch there, you can see it just there.
So you can make five 5-gram rings out of this?
Yeah, 4.
4, sorry, 4. Yes, of course, because 4 times 5 is 20, Jenny.
So when I open the pack and take out the 20 grams, there it is, and again it's wrapped up in sort of like a square of cellophane.
Okay.
So there it is. There it is.
Great stuff.
Right. So, gosh, there are loads of things we can do with this. So that's what 20 grams of silver clay looks like. Sometimes people are disappointed because it's actually not silver. At all. It's just kind of grey.
Or it doesn't look like silver.
Yeah, it doesn't look like silver, but it feels really heavy. You can sense that it.
Oh my gosh!
It looks
really
like
heavy. It's like when you.
But it's really heavy, isn't it?
Like it's really heavy.
It's metal. It's made from metal.
It is like putting a big lump of metal in your hand. Yes, Jen. Yes.
It is surprising, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. That actually shocked me. Now, are you playing rummy here?
Yes.
The Go Fish?
Yes, yeah, because we decided to break open our 20 grams and actually make a couple of extra things. So the first thing I've done here is I'm using your lovely playing cards, which I absolutely love.
Oh, they're great.
So I'm going to use a little bit of my 20 grams here. I'm just going to roll some out.
You can play actual rummy with these if you wanted to. Yes, they are proper cards.
Work on the colourful side because I really like that side. So I'm going to use one card for my work surface. I find playing cards make a really, really good work surface. So this one's going to be my work surface. So the card I'm going to work on, I'm going to put a smear of our new favourite.
That is my new favourite balm. I'm sorry about the fact my fingers have been in there. We've got the balm still available for you at $6.95. It's a whopping great tub of balm, that is.
And as we discovered earlier, it smells amazing.
It's got a lavender oil in it.
Yes, yeah, and a bit of orange as well, I think, actually. So it's lavender and orange. It's really
absolutely beautiful
smelling.
Yeah. Oh, we're in France.
So you can see what I've done there. So this card that's my working card, I've just put a smear of that balm on there, and it's actually just showing up really well. Okay, so here's my 20 grams. I'm probably not going to need to use all of this at once straight away. So I'm just going to cut off a bit to roll out here. So
I'm quite curious that you're going to use cards to do this.
Yeah, now this is another little trick here, is that I quite often, you're really busy and you haven't got your cutting blade to hand, although I know we've got some brilliant cutting blades here. What you can do is you can just cut it with the edge of a playing card.
Oh, you rascal.
And look at that. It just works really well. It works really well. Right, so this piece, we've got another idea for this. I'm just going to keep that wrapped up for a moment and keep that one over here. So this little piece here, just make sure it's really stuck on the side there, onto my card. And what I've done here is I've got 5 of your lovely playing cards. So I've got 5 there and 5 over here. This is my 5-card trick. Okay, and I'm going to use your acrylic roller.
Now we're going to put that on your screen. We've got the acrylic rollers.
So this is just what you need.
You don't need to grease the roller too?
No.
Okay, great.
Because it's acrylic, it doesn't stick.
Okay.
So sometimes that happens. It's not really stuck.
It's just pretending.
Yeah, it's just pretending. So just pop it back on. That's going to get really long and thin if I keep working in that direction, so I'm going to turn it the other way round as well. It's like rolling out pastry.
Now you're using the same thickness of cards each side to rest your rollers on so that you know that you're finishing up with the right thickness. That's really clever.
So if it does stick onto your roller, which it does sometimes, it's not really stuck. There we go, let's just pull it off. There we go. So what I've done is I've rolled this out to 5 cards thickness. So by using those 5 cards on the outside, I know that my piece of clay that's in the centre is a really good even thickness to work with. And actually the 5 cards is what I usually work with. Because it's a good finished thickness for a finished piece and a good thickness to work with at this stage as well. So don't need the 5 cards anymore, but it's just a really simple trick for using playing cards, getting it rolled out really nice to a nice even layer.
Brilliant. Okay, so we know that we've got the assurance there that we know that is exactly even. Okay, what are you reaching for next?
I think we're going to try the cutters.
I think we should. So we've got a cutter set here for you in stock. Now these do go very quickly out of stock, so here we have them for you. You've actually got 3, 6, 9, 12 cutters in here, different shapes and sizes, but very, very thick. So these can be used for polymer clay, they can be used for all sorts of things, but in this case we're going to use them with our silver clay. So shall I open them up for you? We've already done it. We're ready. We're opening everything today, aren't we? That's what it's about. How'd you get into that? Little ferret. Come on. I think we're going to need scissors. Somebody knew that I was coming. It's tamper-proof. Do you think we need scissors, or am I being silly? Oh no, I'm being silly. There we are.
Okay, what shall we go for? Shall we try? Let's say we're going to make a small pendant, just say for example. Okay. And maybe some earrings. Maybe some square earrings. Let's see if I can do
yes, square earrings sound good.
We'll make an oblong pendant and some square earrings.
Oh, what, out of that little tiny piece?
I think we can do this.
Okay.
We'll have a go. This is totally unplanned.
Okay.
But I like to be very economical.
You do.
Again, it's kind of like, you know, if you're cutting cookies out of pastry or something like that, you know, kind of like think, so how is this going to go? So I think I can get those 2 on there. Let's go with this. Okay, so let's cut the oblong. It's going to become the pendant.
Oh, it cuts nicely.
There we go. So there's the pendant.
Perfect.
I've got 1 earring there. So there's my square earring.
Oh, no waste is happening here.
So we've got half an earring set. So these pieces that were left over, I think there is enough to make another earring here. So it's just a matter of sort of squashing them back together. This is silver. I know it really is, it's hard to believe that it's silver.
It is, isn't it?
And, you know, first you glance at it and you think, gosh, that was just like such scrappy little pieces. But this is silver, so we're not going to waste anything. So back onto there. Just going to put my 5 cards on the outside again. Just want to roll this little piece out again.
Now the acrylic roller we didn't mention, actually you get 2. So you get the solid and you get the hollow acrylic roller. You get both of them. £3.95. Oh no, that's for your cutter set. So you get both of them. Oh, well, you think it was the same price? Okay, great. Can I ever dry my clay over the top of any of these?
You could do. You could do, yes. I mean, that would, just for example, if my little pendant here, if I wanted to make it curved, because someone was asking earlier about sort of making pebble shapes.
Yeah.
I could just dry it over there and that would dry it into a curve.
Oh, lovely.
Curve. It's just a thought.
Yeah.
The clay is very obedient. The shape you make
isn't it?
it will stay in that shape. And that's quite a nice technique
Something
as well.
in your life can be obedient.
Yes.
The cat and the children aren't.
So... I've got enough here to make my second earring, so I think if I just kind of line
Oh gosh, yes, with some left over.
Yeah.
What happens if you get the tiniest bit left over? What would you do with it? Do you have to make something? You think, oh, I'll make a little ball and make a little pendant?
Yeah, exactly. They're always good for decoration. And if that happens, if it gets stuck in there, we just need something just to tap it out with.
Nudge it out.
There we are. So that was good. I've made my pendant earrings from really quite a small piece of clay.
It really was a tiny piece. It's brilliant, isn't it? So there's your cutters. We used the 20 grams of silver, but we have still got some left now of the 10 grams of silver.
Mm-hmm. So if I was finishing those, I'd maybe add some decoration, make holes in them.
You could use one of these tiny, tiny little moulds, couldn't you?
Oh, brilliant idea.
If you're using a mould, should you use the balm?
I don't think these moulds will need it.
Okay.
I think they're sort of silicone moulds. Let's try. So we've got one of the tiny moulds here.
So we've got 3 mould sets for you in the show. Yeah. This one is the small one.
So I'm going to use that because I only had a very tiny piece of clay here. But it's just it's surprising how much you can do with a really tiny piece. Sometimes it always surprises me.
And that's where these moulds come into their own, though, isn't it? Because you can then use your scrap.
Yes. Yeah. So this is looking good. So
we'll give you your mould detail in just a sec.
Yeah.
So do you leave it to dry in the mould?
Yes.
Then?
Yeah. Leave it to dry in the mould. And we've got the big mould set just here, which I really like. And we're going to try one of these lovely flowers.
Oh, with your leftovers, yes.
So this was a really...
One of my eyelashes on there. Let's get rid of that.
Big pack of silver, the 20 grams, so I can do loads and loads with this.
It's brand new. You can use this with lots of different air-dry clays, polymer clays, silver clay, copper clay. A brand new mould set for you. Here we have it at a great price. This can be food safe, but if you're using it for food, don't use it for anything else. You can't cross-contaminate. If you want to use this in cake decoration, use it just for that. Here we go. Your price is coming in. VPTA 37, $9.95 for this large mould.
There's some lovely, really lovely designs here. So I've just chosen a piece of clay here to use, but I've still got this much left over from my 20 grams as well, so I can probably do another pendant set there if I wanted to.
Really? Gosh.
Yeah. It's, you know, if you just kind of like work very economically. So that lumper which I took that, I just kind of like just softened it just slightly. My mould that I'm going to use here it's a flower, it's kind of round. So it's just a matter of sort of pressing this in. So take a few moments to do this, because the more you press downwards, so I'm just really using the tips of my finger at the moment, the more you press downwards, you see it's growing outwards.
Yeah.
So I keep pressing it kind of from the centre, and I'll be able to work it outwards into all of those.
If this was going to be a pendant, would you take something like a cocktail stick to make sure there's a hole ready for you to put your jump ring through? You could do. What I would probably do is I'd probably add a fixing at the end. Oh, brilliant. Okay, so you can put one on the reverse of it. Oh, great. Okay.
Yes.
What a great idea. Yes, that's a better idea.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So we're nearly there. So again, that looks like quite a small piece of clay, but it's really grown out into all those little edges. And
how wonderful.
Continue to do that. And yeah, fantastic.
And you just leave it to dry 24 hours?
24 hours in the mould, and then I think it's a sunflower. Yeah.
Beautiful. If you popped it out now, would it ruin it, or would it?
I'm very tempted to, because I really
let's have a look. I want to, I'm thinking, I want to see it.
I think that these silicone moulds actually won't stick. Let's see if I can get it out.
Oh, I love that. The detail!
Look.
The detail is beautiful. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, love that. That works really well with the silver clay, doesn't it?
That's worked really well.
So you could try it like this now. That won't go to waste. Don't worry. You might be thinking, oh, that's a... Can you imagine now when that's all buffed up and all shiny silver? That is just gorgeous, isn't it? Make a lovely brooch.
Really good. So I've still got a piece of like 20 grams left over. So we've made the pendant, the earrings. We've made this, could be another lovely sunflower pendant, and a little one here. And I've still got some left over as well. So.
I think it's fantastic. Yeah. Now, I've bought you the small mould. We've got the large one. Now, we've also got some roses, which I'm going to give to you as well. So the first one we showed you was almost like little buttons. Which one haven't you bought? The small one. Oh, so let's show you. Should we pop this one out as well? Is that okay?
One out as well.
We're going to show you the... we'll do the small one in a sec. We're just going to... So you've got a little button there. What texture?
Quite cute.
Isn't that lovely?
I'll probably add that onto something else. So I could maybe sort of put it onto my...
Well, you could put it onto there.
Something like that. Like a little hedgehog, isn't it?
Yeah. So you've got that spiky, wonderful texture. You've got all these little buttons. We're going to get to that in a minute. We're going to give you the roses first. I think roses will be very popular, and I think the great thing about these is if you see, you've got two on here which are exactly the same size. So that would be a great opportunity here for a mould for... Here we go. Two the exact same size. You get 7 altogether. These could be earrings. You could have a matching ring and a pendant. You could, I love roses. Sorry, I'm going the wrong way entirely. And that's just 6. I have to smell it. Yeah, it smells great. I like the smell of silicone. Nice and big. And don't forget, these aren't just for silver clays. You can use them with all different types of clays that you can push in there. They are food safe. You can wash them. But if you are going to use these for your food projects, please don't then cross-contaminate them. Perhaps you'll want to get 2. YVT A76 is your item code, £6.95. Lots of you in for that one. And they're still available, but we have got the smaller one for you, which we just showed. So this gives you buttons, and you can of course use silicone to make your own button moulds, but if you want to go down this avenue, then it's another great one for you. So we've got a little sunflower button in there. We've got little hedgehog spikes in there. We've got almost like the tops of thimbles in there. Nice texture for you to add. And again, in this strip, quite easy to... They were easy to release, weren't they?
Yes, yeah. Usually I would let the clay dry in the moulds.
Okay. It's only because we're being impatient.
We're being very impatient, but it just proves that it works, and the texture it's picked up, the detail is amazing.
It's wonderful, isn't it? Now, lots of you coming in for this one already. We're going to give you a great price. UVT A62, this is brand new. You've got 7 designs on here. They're all the same size, so this could be perfect opportunity to do a little button bracelet. This would be lovely for a necklace and link them all together, wouldn't it? £3.95. If you want to make jewellery that you can make over and over and over again, a mould is a great way of doing that. And this just works. We just saw how well it worked with the silver clay. Roses are on the bottom of your screen. We still have the big array of different flowers. We've got sunflowers and roses in the other one. There's lots and lots of different flowers on the other one. And flowers that you could build up as well. I see quite a few opportunities being able to back and front a flower on the other one. So bottom of your screen for that. Loads and loads still to show you on the show. We have still got some 10 gram and 20 gram of the silver clay. We've also got some of the tools left. We've got, of course, the acrylic roller left. We've showed you that the cards just sold out. The book, we are down to the last one, and we are very over allocated. If you have Melanie's book in your basket and you don't check it out, you've definitely missed out on that one. The torch is still available. The silicone is still available. So go onto our website. If you've just joined us and you say, silicone, torch, yes, get onto the website before everything goes. It's JewelleryMaker.com. Lapis lazuli is on pre-order, so do jump onto that one too. It's coming up at 5 o'clock for you. We've had such a fun-packed afternoon show. Don't forget to put your Nature's Touch balm in as well. That's got to be one of my favourite products.
Yes.
So we've seen Badger Balm before, and it comes in a much smaller pot. This is totally natural, and it's great to use with all types of clays. I've had my fingers in there. Melanie's had hers in there too. Orange oil and lavender is what we can smell. Totally natural and ready for you to use. UVT A62 is for the mould, but the Nature's Touch is MDET. 37. If you'd like that, it's on the bottom of your screen, but it is also on JewelleryMaker.com. Do have a look on JewelleryMaker.com, because I know we're like, oh, we got this, oh, we got that. You're going to have to act fast. Things are selling out very, very, very fast. Now, we saw that you could cut with the playing cards. They've now gone and sold out. It's not the only way you can cut, because you can also use the Pro cutting blades. Now, to protect your fingers, these do come with a rubber edge here. Put the rubber edge over the top of the cutter. These will cut corrugated for you, or really thin or medium cuts. Now, these are great because they're very, very flexible. So if you wanted to cut in a curve, you could. They are so sharp. Please be very careful. These will cut polymer clay and precious metals clays and air clays. They're a great addition to your craft stash, aren't they?
Brilliant. Yes, yeah, love them.
I like the corrugated one as well, because it's kind of satisfying.
Clay.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Here we have it for you, brand new today. You've not seen this particular set before. DLE T54 is your item code. Maybe you've been looking for some new cutters. Maybe yours have seen their better days. For £6.95, we got an opportunity for you. 0800 644 6555 is the number to be calling if you'd like to add these to your basket on the phones. You can, of course, shop online, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can tap the app. Everything you buy comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Everything you buy here at Jewellery Maker gives a one basket price. Now, what that means for you is you can load up a basket full of as many goodies as you like over 24 hours, up until midnight each day, and we'll only charge you once. £3.95. You could have the heaviest of parcels, and nowhere else, I don't think, does this. We're not going to bang on too much, because I think one day someone's going to cotton on and be like, right, by the way, we're losing money on postage, which is probably what is happening. £6.95. DLE T54 is your item code for that one. Lots of you there. Now, sanding sponge. I thought these were to work on earlier, didn't I? And you said, no, they're sponge.
I think they're sanding sponges.
Can you cut these down? Oh, they're really rough.
Yes.
They're nice and smooth on one side. So, are they three different roughnesses? They are, aren't they?
Yeah. So I love these. These are sanding sponges. This side, which you probably can't see, but this is you can hear it, can't you? That's a rough side. So that's like a very, very fine sort of sandpaper almost. The other side is sponge.
Yeah.
So when I'm working with the silver clay at the dry stage, when it has this kind of chalky texture, it's very delicate. So these are very, very gentle, and they're absolutely perfect. You can kind of bend it and shape it around the pieces that you're making. So I love these. And we've got three different sort of roughnesses of the...
Do you start with the roughest and then go down to the smoothest?
I tend to use the fine one for the silver clay. But if you had a lot to take off, you could start with the thicker one.
Okay, great. Can you cut this down if you've got a tiny piece and you want to just get right in?
Absolutely, yeah. So like for the inside of rings, I cut these into really small pieces, and you can bend it and get it on the side of the ring. So yeah, no, I love these.
Okay, really important to have. £5.95 UGT A41. I'm really delighted that we've got as many different tools to make your life so much easier when it comes to this wonderful medium. If you're trying it for the first time today, I hope you've got what you've needed, because I do feel like we've had such a lot in the show. It's been an amazing afternoon show, and I've just enjoyed every second of it, and it's gone in a heartbeat. I feel like we've only been here for an hour, and we've been here for nearly 4 hours so far. It's just been incredible. Now, again, you might have questions. If you have, just text us in 60777. Have we got any questions that we need to go through at this point? Start your message with JM Studio, and then follow it with perhaps your question, maybe your comment. Maybe you've already got Melanie's book, maybe you've used Silicone before, maybe you haven't and you've got a question about that. Maybe you've used moulds, maybe you haven't. The great thing is, by sharing experiences, for anybody who's trying this kind of medium for the first time, you know, supporting each other is something that I think is really important to do. We talk about craft with mindfulness, and I definitely think that silver clay is something that is going to aid you in that. I'm not a doctor, as you know, but of course, we do associate crafting in any way with mindfulness. This could be the thing that you love so much that it takes you out of that zone and gives you that confidence back, and gives you that zest for life back again. And I think that that's such a strong thing. And I think it's something that's really, really important to talk about when it comes to any kind of crafting. It's something that we can encourage others to do as well. If you know somebody that perhaps would love this kind of medium, please do let them know about Jewellery Maker. Everybody is welcome here. here, and this is absolutely something you could do right at a beginner level. So question come in, I'm just going to turn my head because I can see it better that way. Karen says, can you reuse the syringe and make your own clay paste?
Oh, that's such a good question, Karen, because it's the question I very often get asked. I haven't been able to do it successfully yet. I certainly have tried making my own paste, but the clay that's in here is a very, the sort of consistency of it is absolutely perfect. Because I found when I made my own, either I made it too thick, and you just can't squeeze it out, or if it's too thin, it kind of pipes a line and then just goes bleh.
Yeah, because you might get air in it as well,
Yes,
mightn't you?
Yeah, yeah. So I think it's always
try
worth
it, but it's not something you've been successful at.
I think it might be, you know, it might take some trial and error to get just the right consistency, or just buy another syringe.
Well, if only we could do that, but we have indeed sold out of them. We sold out pretty fast of those syringes. Thank you so much, Karen. Any more questions? Another one coming through. Doo-ba-doo-doo-boo-boo. Any minute now, here we go. Can I press a rubber stamp into the clay to create a pattern before it dries?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I do that quite a lot. So, for example, say the earrings that I made here, and these are the rubber stamps that you might use for paper crafts, card making, something like that.
Does it need to be a red rubber, or can it be a normal silicone stamp?
Yeah, either.
Okay.
Either. So what you would do is while the clay is still wet, just literally just press it into the soft clay. Generally they don't stick. Just press it in, and it makes a really, really good impression in the clay. It's a really good way to decorate the clay. So, for example, those little initial pendants that we were looking at earlier, they're just like a little disc of silver clay with it's an initial letter just stamped into the clay using one of those rubber stamps.
And those are readily available. There's lots of different stamping companies out there that do lettered stamps. So great question. Thank you so much. Another question coming in.
Can a pattern be put into the clay after it's been fired? No. I think probably no is the simple answer to that one. Because once the clay is fired, it's solid silver. So if we did want to create a pattern on our silver at that stage, we'd be looking at more traditional silversmithing methods.
Okay.
So anything that a traditional silversmith would use, and he would probably, or she would probably use like a rolling mill or something like that to kind of like impress a pattern onto the silver.
Will it hammer? Can I get a hammered effect with it if I use a hammer on it?
Although even though it's much easier to get a hammered effect even at the wet stage, because I would use something like the bottom of my.
Oh, okay. So make your own life easy.
Yeah. So do all your decorating at the wet stage, and if you want to work with the silver after it's been fired, then you're looking at traditional silversmithing methods.
Could I use a Dremel to, if I've got the etching tool, to initial or engrave?
Yes.
So I can engrave on, so you could perhaps do something like that.
Yes.
Ooh, that's something else you could aspire to do. Another one, any more? One more. Oh, I like this question time. What is the shelf life of the clay in a sealed pack, and how should it be stored once opened? We did cover this in the first hour, didn't we?
It's worth saying again because it's important. Is if you have an unopened pack, it will last for a couple of years.
Okay.
So at this stage, they're absolutely fine. Once you open your clay, then it's best to try and use it within a couple of days because it dries in the air.
Okay.
So if you have any left over from today, and this piece here, I'm just going to keep this well wrapped up, and that'll be fine for tomorrow. But that's the benefit I feel of buying sort of smaller packs rather than huge packs. So the 20 grams, I've used that up pretty quickly today, but 10 or 7 if you've just got a small project in mind. With the 20 I've made 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5 pieces. With a 10 gram you can make 3 or 4 finished pieces.
Right.
So just kind of like buy the amount that you need, or should I say open the amount that you need.
Could you bring these back next time you come and show us what they look like when they're finished?
I can, yes, yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
Or on your Facebook page. If you don't like Melanie's Facebook.
And put them on my Facebook page.
And you're Melanie Blaikie on Facebook.
Yes.
Blaikie for Blaikie.
That's the one.
Get yourself onto Melanie's Facebook page. Lots is going on there. I'm just ticking and liking now. Right, what did you say? Sorry, darling. We are going to clear acrylic block now. I mean, I don't know why we are bringing it with the packaging up. Let's undo this. So this is good for rolling, isn't it?
Right. Yes.
Hang on, let me just take the doobies off. But, I mean, you can, if you are rubber stamping, one of these is great for you anyway, because you can put your Kling-on stamps onto these.
Yes.
Why can't I get the paper off the back of this? We need a pokey tool, don't we, to get it off? We got a pokey tool? Do you have a pokey tool?
Cocktail stick.
Oh, that'll do. That'll do it. Why is that still on? Yours, this will come off. I think ours is just... Will it come off? It will come off. Because it's not supposed to be on there, is it?
It's probably just keeping it smooth while it's being transported.
Keeping it, yeah, and it's stopping it from getting all the fingerprints on it.
Scratched.
You've got an acrylic block. Oh no, hang on, it's got something on the other side as well. Maybe that's attached, that's why I can't get it off. I need an actual pokey tool. I think, there we go, there's that one off. Let's get that off. There we go, you can kind of see that it's I've got no idea how I'm supposed to take this bit off though, but it does come off. I think this one has just been around for too long and has bonded. But you can get yours off, you just peel it, do you? Am I being really thick? Yeah, you do take it off, you don't want that on the back, do you?
I would guess it, because it's just easy to be able to see.
I get it off. Yeah, you want to be able to see through it.
Exactly the same way, but it's just easier if you can see what you're doing.
Yeah, no, you have to take that off. It's supposed to come off. It's called a snake maker. Oh, yes, I know why, but I'm not going to ruin the surprise. Now, you'll get yours off. I don't know. Next time we'll have it prepared for you. But can you make a snake?
I'll have a go.
Please.
I'll have a go.
Do you need two of these to make a snake?
No. So with that piece that was left over, so this could be kind of like maybe the start of a ring or something like this. So that was my little piece that I had left over from my 20 grams. So if I wanted to roll this out into a snake, doing it with my fingers is actually quite difficult if you've ever tried that. And also, because my hands are quite hot, it's going to be drying that piece of clay.
Your hands aren't necessarily even.
The best tools. No, exactly. Fingers are all up.
I'm not saying you've got uneven fingers, but we all have.
We're going to use the smooth surface here to kind of just to roll the clay.
Would you ordinarily use a glass mat at home?
Yeah, or something a little bit firm. This is actually quite a soft mat. So this is where you see it would be really helpful if I could see what I was doing.
Yeah, you can take the backing off yours.
But you can see what's happening. It's starting to. So I'm rolling the clay under the smooth surface. And it starts to roll it out into a snake, hence the snake maker, but it's a really smooth snake.
And it's perfect.
A really smooth snake.
Now, you will be able to get that back off. I just couldn't for the life of me do it. You can just run it under hot water or something. But for the fact that this is only $3.95, it's a very good price indeed. And
this is just something that's really difficult to do in any other way.
Can you also squidge flat with that? Well. If you're going to do a ring, how would you get it flat? Like if you're using the band ring?
So if I was making a band ring, I would pop that there. I'd probably put my 5 cards on the outside so I don't squash it completely flat again. So I've got my 5 cards. Have I got 5 here? Yes. So let's pop the 5 cards here on the outside. And then using the acrylic roller.
Yep, still got some of that.
Yeah.
Now you've gone for the hollow one over the solid one. Is there a particular reason for that or not really?
Not really, no.
They both as good.
They both work. So by putting the 5 cards on the outside, I've made that, it's changed from a snake into a strip.
Fabulous. And then you just put that around a ring?
Yeah, I'd use a ring mandrel and pop it around a ring mandrel.
Do we have any ring mandrels in stock? We haven't had those in stock for ages, have we?
No. Maybe we'll look at making a ring next time. But that's kind of like how you start. So all of these things are really, so it's just using the snake maker, the acrylic roller and the playing cards. We've kind of like started making a ring as well.
Fantastic. Nice and easily too.
50 grams.
Isn't it amazing?
Grams.
20, yeah. 20 wasn't it? Yes. Gosh, that's a lot of jewellery from 20 grams. We've made loads. So that flower, that would sell for a lot of money because it's a big solid piece, isn't it?
It is actually. It's drying already actually. It's actually quite heavy.
It's a big solid piece. Well, you'll be very, very, because it looks light. When you hold it, it's so heavy, you're sort of like, woo! We're going to give you those moulds again. So the largest one, if I can just show you the detail of what you've got. So, now I'm going to hold it up like this, if that's easy. You've actually got some different layers of a sunflower here, look. So if you wanted to, you could really build them up. And again, here you've got the petals, and then you've got the middle, you've got the stameny part. So that's quite interesting. You can build them up into big 3D
designs,
options.
aren't they? Really beautiful
Yeah,
designs.
they're gorgeous. I really like the rose there on a stem, really romantic. You've got a rose there. I think using moulds gives you the confidence of knowing that whatever you create is going to have that perfect finish. You've got two the same here, which could be earrings, could go into a ring. And I really like flowers because I think they're always appropriate for any occasion, aren't they? This is a beautiful set for just £9.95. Big, thick silicone mould. If you want to use these for food, only use them for food. Don't cross-contaminate with anything else. But these are fully heat resistant, so you can put them in the
very flexible. It means it's easy to get the pieces out.
Yes, of course. But could you dry it on a curve if you were looking for a curved piece? Oh no, because it'd lift up, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Now we're going to give you the roses. These are so detailed. Are you better off with deep things like this? These are all dishwasher safe. Leaving it to dry because it's so detailed that if you popped it out, you'd lose it, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Would you have to be careful with it being brittle when it's at that dry stage, or would it be okay?
You do have to be a bit careful, but I find in general that things come out of the moulds really easily, probably more easily than you'd expect, because when they dry, the water evaporates, the piece of clay that's left actually shrinks slightly.
Ah, yes, it hugs it.
So they come out more easily than you would expect.
Yes, instead of expanding, it's gone a bit. So that's lovely, isn't it? £6.95 for that one. YVTA76. Then we have the little buttons for you. These all go very well together, I've got to say, don't they?
Yeah, it's a really good set.
I like this little strip too. We have also got your Siligum compounds still available if you'd like to make your own moulds. And of course, if you've purchased Melanie's book, there is a section dedicated to that Siligum, so it's a great thing to have. £3.95 for your smaller button style, and you've still got, is it 7? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7 on there. UVT A62, £3.95. We're going to give you some waxed cord next. I think if you're making some masculine pendants or even some feminine pendants, and you want to be able to, maybe you're selling them, you want to keep it as affordable as you can for your customers. Waxed cord is definitely a way to go, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit of a more casual look, I think, isn't it? But,
I agree.
I really like it.
Of course, if you're macraming or anything like that, the same rules apply. You can use the wax cord. We're going to give you a great price on this one. So if you've got a basket open, have I got the right wax cord here? The black one. Now, if you've got a basket open, we're going to give you, you know, those little extra basket goodies. It's that kind of a goodie price. UBZX18 is your item code. You get 10 metres of cord. You'd use way less than a metre if you were using this. 30 centimetres is fine to use as a necklace. You could use this in bracelets as well if you wanted to. Maybe make your own charms, put some buttons on there. There's lots and lots of options out there for you. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. Let's give you your fabulous price. Again, this is a goodie, extra goodie in your basket price. One of those things that is just going to delight you. At £1. I think that's okay.
Can't go wrong.
I think we'll be all right with that. Yeah, 10 metres, that's mad.
Yeah, make loads of necklaces.
Absolutely, loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. It's a great opportunity for you. The black cord there, lots of you coming in for this one. Of course, don't forget you can do your macrame with this. You absolutely can do your kumihimo with this. You can use these to plait. You can make friendship bracelets. You can do all sorts of things with this. It's not just for the silver clay. We've got another colourway coming up for you, and I think you know where we're going. I think you do. With that, so we're going to give you the same price. It's 1 millimetre thickness, in case you were wondering, so I didn't verbalise that for you. These go very well together. It's got to be said, hasn't it? Grey, of course, is always going to go with your silver clay. It looks great. So is the black, but, you know, it's just whatever's preference. You know it's only £1, so pop it in your basket, but make sure you're checking it out. EMZX20 is your item code. 10 metres of grey wax cord. You're already grabbing this, and I don't blame you. Don't forget our torch for your silver clay. We've only got a few of those left now. The book's gone and sold out by the looks of it. Gosh, we've had a very, 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 very busy afternoon show today. We really have. So there's your wax cord. How are we doing on the Siligum? We've still got some available. Make sure hundreds of you came in for the Siligum, so you had a good quantity of that. Or you've got to have it. You've got to have it. Now, we're going to give you a bail next. Here we go. We've got a bail, a sterling silver pendant bail. Now, of course, you've tuned in today to watch the silver clay, so you wouldn't necessarily use them both together. We're just giving you a little extra, but this would be great for putting your wax cord through. You could do that, couldn't you? What you could do is wax cord through here, or chain, whatever you want. Let me just, hang on, put this so you can see it a bit better when I pop it on my tweezers. Okay, so wax cord through here, or whatever you want to put your pendant on. You've got your loop there, so you can loop straight on, and then whatever pendant you've made out of your silver clay. So if you don't want to make the bail as well, you've got a sterling silver option. I think that's a great option for you, and it's nice to have options, isn't it? Always a good idea. A BVG P40, no, that's not right. 195. There's a lot of silver in there, though. Okay, just add that to your order then. It's only it's pocket change, isn't it? It's got a little design on the... Oh, it's, what does it say at the top? 925. So you've got that solid sterling silver element there where it says 925. Oh, gosh, if you should just get 10 of those, I think. That's crazy, isn't it? Isn't that wonderful?
They're really
why
nice
wouldn't
finishing
you?
touches, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love those kind of things.
They're brilliant. What a great
Make
price.
everything look so professional at the finished stage.
And I think that's what we thrive for, isn't it? The professional finish.
Definitely, definitely.
And with that said, the chain, the trio of chains, still available. Now, if you are making your own pendants, this is an imperative option for you. You need to get it. I say it's an option, it shouldn't be. You just need to get it. It's a great price, just over £3 per chain. They were £9.95. £3.31 point something per chain. Now, it's quite possible you can go into a jeweller's, ask them to buy a silver chain, they'll charge you back £21 for it. That's the going rate for a sterling silver chain. Here you have an opportunity to make your own pendant bails, as we've been doing in the afternoon show today, and have the correct chain to put it on. £9.95 for all three. Lots in unchecked baskets, so now we are inviting you to check out your baskets for this. If you did pop it in a basket earlier on, we do absolutely urge you to check that basket out before you miss out on that option. We don't want anyone missing out, not today of all days. Can you just tell me how much of the paste, the silver paste, we've got left? If any. There's only 15 of the silver paste. So could you just remind us, please, Melanie, on what this is for?
Yeah, there's lots of things we could do with the paste. We spoke earlier about using it as kind of like a coating. So I do sometimes in my classes a leaf project where we paint a real leaf with silver. When the piece is fired, the leaf burns away, so you're left with a lovely impression of a leaf in silver. That's a lovely project. In the book, there's a really nice paste project which is painting ceramic beads. So you can buy these quite chunky ceramic beads, paint them with the silver paste. When they're fired, it looks as if you've got a really chunky, solid silver bead, but actually it's quite an economical way of using the silver. And lastly, actually, a really good use of the silver is if you do happen to break something. So we've got the bead project.
Yep, got it.
Yeah, got the bead project. There they are. So they look completely silver, but actually they're these sort of ceramic, ready-baked beads, just coated with silver paste.
Fabulous.
And they look really, really quite...
They're so effective.
Yeah.
And you've only used a tiny, tiny bit.
It uses quite a small amount of the paste. Yeah, so actually I know that those 3 beads were made with 10 grams, which is the amount that we've got here.
Great.
So I was just saying, yes, that we can use the paste for mending, like a glue almost. So if I do this sometimes, I break something, and you can use the...
At what stage?
At that dry stage.
Yeah,
that kind of
where you were saying
stage.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yes, we have to just be very, very gentle with the
So this is your first aid kit almost for your clay.
Exactly. So, or if I wanted to kind of like... So here, for example, with the pendant that I made earlier, wherever I want to join 2 pieces, it's kind of like a glue. So here I had 2 little components.
So you just pop it on with that?
Yeah, so I would probably put a little blob of the paste between those 2 pieces. So I took my moulded piece and added it on top of the flat backing to make a little pendant. But what I probably would do is I'd put a little blob of the paste and that just ensures that those two surfaces adhere together really well. So it's got loads and loads of uses,
and it's also
really
keeping
that pot in your workbox.
And obviously using that instead of using a glue or anything else, you're still keeping within that very fine silver element, so you're not taking away the integrity of your piece of jewellery.
Yeah,
perfect.
Keeping it to the 925.
And it's just under £20. SWAC93. We're going to give you a recap on the torch because we've still got some of those available. Oh, look at the mess I've made. This will be your last chance, we think, of the torch. This will be your final call because it's going to sell out. We had quite a big quantity of these, so let me just talk you through it. You got your torch. Now, the reason we recommend this torch is because it is one that we have found to get to the correct temperature for firing silver clay. Other torches out there are available, but not all of them get hot enough for firing silver clay. So it could be that you've hit a brick wall in terms of silver clay when you've tried to fire something and it hasn't fired. Now, you know the little cans that you refill a lighter with? That's what you fill this up with. So you can get them in the shop where everything's £1. You can get them in hardware stores and things like that, garages. You just give it a little click to go on. You get your you fire it up first. You get your gas running through, and then you click it on, and that's all you do. It's super easy. It does come with full instructions. It's £34.95. We're going to give you one last goodie before we go into the last hour. Can I reach it? Can I reach it? Yes, I can. Don't forget that lapis lazuli was on pre-order. I don't even know if we've got much stock left. Ooh. These are so pretty. Little heart. Now, I think these are going to work very well if you've got some enamel in your collection. Now, we had an enamel show that was very popular. When was the enamel show? Yesterday. So if you invested, were these if you invested in the enamel, these might be something that you want to add, because I'd fill those up with enamel myself. I think they're asking for it, aren't they?
Or resin.
Resin, polymer clay.
Yes.
Yeah. They're great for that. When you've got that little well to work with, take advantage of it. XWR F14, the heart bezel earring with butterfly backs that you can see just there. They're solid sterling silver. XWR F14. Let's give you another fabulous price. They're going under £5 for sterling silver earrings. That's a fantastic price.
They're quite big, actually, aren't they? There's a lot of silver there.
Yeah.
Really, really nice.
You could make cufflinks out of those as well if you wanted to add to them. Aren't they lovely? They're really pretty. At £4.95. You can fill them up with seed beads and use some jewellery glue or resin to keep them in. That'd be quite a nice idea too. Or you get tiny little photographs of the bride and the groom, and then you can put resin over the top just as a little quirky present. And you could wear like Mr. and Mrs. earrings. Well, you'd have to just wear that, one of you could wear one. No, I wouldn't wear one earring. XWR F14. Yeah, I'd wear them both. How funny would that be? We could put one of each of your children. Then I'd do that. Picture of yourself in both of them, says Paul. That's what he would do. Well, of course, darling. So just to give you a little insight in how busy we are, hundreds of you, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have been shopping in the afternoon show. Now, we want your feedback. Have you enjoyed having all these tutorials? Do you think it's a great way of seeing exactly how to use each product? Because sometimes you see things and think, oh, they're telling me I need this, but I'm not exactly sure why. A big thanks to Melanie for showing us exactly how to use some of these elements, talking us through so many of the products. It's been brilliant. I know I've opened everything. We're probably going to get in trouble, but I feel like with a medium like this, it's really important to be able to talk through every single process. So I'm sorry to the powers that be that I've opened everything. I've probably cost them quite a lot of money by going, yeah, let's open this. But I do think it's important educational wise. I think it's really important and to get excited about something new that's coming into your craft room. Don't feel apprehensive. This is something that anybody could do.
Yes. Yeah, I don't think anything we've done today has been really difficult at all. It's just pretty straightforward. Keep it simple.
Yet the things that we finished with are just remarkable. Let's just remind you of the two pendants that Melanie spoke to us about. Now, the Siligum, I've got news here for you. We've still got some of that available. So we had the treble clef pendant in the second hour. In the first hour of tutorials, we had that wonderful rose pendant. Of course, hopefully you've recorded this show, or it'll go on repeat on YouTube, so go across there, it'll be on YouTube. The Siligum is still available. This moulding compound is amazing. Use a pinch of each one in a 50-50 ratio, and then you push it over whatever you want to make a mould out of, and you can make that mould. It's wonderful. It's hypoallergenic, I think, I'm pretty sure. So you can put it on, on fingers and fingerprints and things like that. That's something you can absolutely do. Now they're saying that this can give you over 50 casts, depending on the size of them, of course. But the average moulds amount that you can get out of this for £12.95, 50 potential moulds. 50! The value speaks for itself. So do get involved in that. ZWPW30. We will see you in just a few moments' time. We're going to take you to the last hour of the afternoon show. The Lapis lazuli comes up after the break. It's brand new today. It's been on pre-order. We've got some gorgeous Beryl coming up for you. We've had such a blast in the first hours of the afternoon show. Morning late. I can't believe we're in our last hour already. Questions, absolutely now is the time to get them through, and we'll read out your questions at the top of the next hour. So if you spend the next couple of minutes doing that, then as soon as we start the next hour, we'll have a little bit of Q&A like we did earlier on. Thank you so much for joining us. Don't go anywhere, because the fun continues after this.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
So we are coming into the final hour of the Late Show, and we're not prepared. I'm not prepared for this at all. It's just gone so quickly. Now we're going to talk to you about a wonderful gemstone called lapis lazuli. I think lapis lazuli has become increasingly more and more popular over the years. A lot of high-end jewellers are using it, and we hear in the fashion industry the term lapis blue. It's an incredible blue. It's not navy, it's not royal blue, it nestles somewhere in between. And the inclusions of pyrite that sit within this lapis lazuli are 100% naturally there. It's usually mined in Afghanistan. Would that be the case with this strand? Yes. So, for a long period of time, for obvious reasons, this gemstone has not been the easiest to get hold of because, as far as Afghanistan is concerned, this isn't their top priority of things going on at the moment. But it is something that that does help the communities. We can understand that mining of this gemstone is something that is giving the jobs to a lot of people out there. Now, because of the fact that it's hard for us to get hold of, because of the fact that you have to actually mine for this by horseback, you can only get to the mine by horseback, so you're very limited on how much you can take out of that mine because it's whatever the horse can carry and the human can carry. There are no machines available to get down to that area. Now, we've taken all of these things into consideration. This is a natural gemstone, it's a beautiful gemstone, it's used in high-end jewellery, it's a gemstone that's from Afghanistan, for obvious reasons not easy to mine, save for the fact also, of course, that I said it's mined via horseback. So all of those things we can consider. We're going to give you such a wonderful price. It's almost an insult to those things that I have just mentioned. These lapis lazuli graduated drops are gorgeous. They are brand new today. That's not the price we're finishing at. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. One pendant of these, it is worth £29.95. Having known about how this gemstone comes to us today, I'd be absolutely delighted to pay £30 for these. There's 10 on the strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, can confirm that. We've got pairs of earrings here. We've got pendants here. We've got opportunities to set these in your silver clay in a ring, perhaps. You could do that. Lapis lazuli rings can fetch a pretty price out there. They've never been seen before. They're brand new, and they are lapis lazuli, a night sky gemstone, said to signify just that. Now, there's loads of myth and legends behind lapis lazuli. If you believe in that kind of thing, go and check out the crystal healing properties of lapis lazuli. PDV R87. I'm going to do that actually just now. Can you Google it for me, because there's loads on this. I remember there being absolutely loads, but I don't want to quote it if it's incorrect. So 110 carats for just £14.95. That's less than £1.50 per lapis lazuli here. Incredible price. A brand new strand. And let's talk about those crystal healing properties. Did you Google it? Crystal healing. We're doing it now. They can't type as fast as me. PDV R87 is your item code. It activates a higher mind. And what's the other one? Enhances your intellectual ability. It's an honesty stone. This is all if you believe in crystal healing, by the way, which I'm fascinated by things like that. Calm and loving communication for temperamental teenagers who just rang me just a minute ago going crazy because he burst his inner tube. That would be my son, everybody. Oh, I need to get him. I'm going to slip some of this under his pillow. Oh, it attracts promotion in the workplace. Who'd like to touch some? Not you, Melanie. You're successful enough. Now, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous.
It's gorgeous. It's just the most amazing colour. Really, really impressive. Lovely.
It's a beautiful colour, isn't it? Look at the pyrite. Have you ever used this gemstone before?
No, I haven't. No.
Let me show you the pyrite. I'm going to just show this to Melanie.
Gold flecks.
Well, that's pyrite, fool's gold, and it's naturally included in that. But this colour, you see, is totally natural. Don't you think that's amazing? Imagine going into a mine and seeing the lapis blue with the amazing speckled stars. Don't you? I think it'd be mesmerising. And gosh, it's such a shame we can't go out there and enjoy the beauty of Afghanistan, because it is supposed to be I've never been there, but it's supposed to be a beautiful country, isn't it? Which is the shame of it. Give it a kiss and send it on its way. Now, these are interesting because we still have some silicone available. Now, I always think these would make a great mould.
Yes.
They're big shells. I think these are a great home decor. I think they'd be great for that. So now we've seen this strand a number of times, and the reason we're bringing you these, they're last of stock, that we bought these in because the fashion over the summer was a huge craze. There were shells everywhere, weren't there?
Shells have been really big this year. Really big this summer, and I love them.
I think they're great. They add such a great amount of texture. But how about colouring these? You might have alcohol inks. They could be Christmas trees if you made them green, couldn't they? And you could hang them from your Christmas tree. White trumpet shells, fancy shape, 10 by 18 to 24 by 32. So these are a nice size and graduated. I think they'd lend themselves to wind chimes. I think they'd lend themselves to home decor. I think they'd lend themselves to the bathroom if you want to put tassels along your bathroom blind.
That's a brilliant idea.
There's so much you can do. I just think let's think outside of jewellery making sometimes and think about how these can actually work within the home. LMG P69. Here we go for you, $6.95. I'm going to count them. Let's do that, and then we can work out how much they are each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 is what you've got on your strand for $6.95. Great price. These are beautiful, aren't they? They are mother of pearl. Beautiful shells. I like the smooth texture of them. Yeah, I think you could get some really interesting patterns in your silicone with that. I'm going to give you the details of your silicone in just a second because we have some of that available. We're going to talk about that in just a sec. I'm going to run through some of the strands that we've got on the show for you, run through some of the deals we've got on the show for you, and then we'll talk about the silicone and things like that. Now, before we get to that, we're going to give you some... I really like these. Now, it could be that you want to really get your money's worth out of your silver clay. And you're thinking to yourself, right, OK, I'm going to make like a silver bead that goes in the middle of a stretchy bracelet or... now, I've got a really great strand for you because I think these silver clay would sit beautifully in the middle of these.
Yes, yeah.
But do you know what? We've got multi-gems, so let's have a guess what we've got. We've got lapis lazuli. Now, these are frosted. It looks like that one there is a ruby. I'd bet my life on it. You've got, yeah, look at the lapis. Rose quartz there. Amethyst there. Could be agate, not sure. You've got frosted labradorite there. Can you see? That's a frosted labradorite. It's lush. Oh, I really like these. This is a great. I've never seen anything like this strand before. I think they're great. Look at that ruby. Oh, I do. Is it a lapis? Is it what? Sorry, underneath it. Neon apatite. Could be. Multi-gem strand. You're going to love this. $7.95. Now, if you're into crystal healing and stuff like that, if you like to sell gemstone bracelets and there's all different properties, this is a great one to get. Get your certificate of authenticity and list all of the different gemstones. Have you got a list of the different gemstones that are on here? It says we don't know exactly what you're guessing, but they are genuine gemstones. We haven't listed them. It's a scoop, so they have been tested individually and then they've been stranded. Well, I think that's fascinating. I think it's a lovely strand. This would be good on the bottom of your pendant, like how where you have the pearls, wouldn't it, Melanie?
I love the frosted effect because it reminds me a bit of like sea glass.
Yeah, yes.
Which is really popular at the moment. And also, I mean, just looking at them next to your bracelet there, I like that sort of frosted effect against something really shiny.
Yeah.
I just really like that contrast. And the colours are very subtle, actually, aren't they?
Aren't they just? They're wonderful.
I think they would look really nice. I see lots of possibilities with those.
LWKY16, check out your basket for those. Oh, now, we did say we were going to do Q&A, so I think we ought to do that. So we've got a question in. I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna use this because otherwise it looks like Marion in Tipperary. I was in Ireland on Monday. Came back, lost my car. Another story for another day. How much silver clay would you need to make a bracelet like Jenny's? Oh, thanks for noticing that, Marion.
Right, yes. Quite a lot, Marion.
20 grams?
A lot. I think probably more than 20 grams, actually. I think probably more than 20. So maybe
let's go with a 50-gram bag. Or
maybe
20 grams.
And a 10?
Oh,
maybe something like that.
Okay,
yes.
great. Yeah. And would you do it in the same technique you showed us earlier with how to
make this? We
make
could definitely use the snake maker.
Okay.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yes. Yeah.
Well, Marion, we would absolutely love it if you made that and came and showed us what you've done. Please, yes, please, absolutely send us a photograph. We'd love to see that. Let's get another question in while we're here. A couple of messages. Tanya, depending on how posh she's feeling. I'm gutted, I've missed it. Oh, frowny face. Just got home from work. Thank God for catch-up. Thank goodness for catch-up, absolutely. And God, and whoever else. But don't forget, it's on YouTube as well.
We'll see you later, Tanya.
Thank you, Tanya. Next up, we've got another one. Have we got another one? Yes, you did, sir. It's not there. It's on the screen. Sarah says, love the tutorials and thanks for asking the questions. We will all ask Jenny. Great show. Thank you, Sarah, so much. Yes, we are trying very much to listen to the jewellery makers at home. And the thing that when I first restarted here was that I was getting feedback like we want more demos, more demos, more demos. And that is something that I've been really, really, really hope trying to get through in all of the shows that I do for certain. I'm sure everybody else is just as passionate, but I think it's important to educate everybody at the same way.
Products,
yes, exactly.
Actually seeing them in use and seeing them being used.
But also, Melanie, you've been incredibly amazing at giving us really clear, precise instructions and great tutorials. I just think they've all been really easy to understand. Well, yeah, but everything's been so educational, and you've done it in such a way that I've understood really easily. And I'm quite funny; I don't really understand much. Michelle in Dorset says, when making a ring, if it was left open, not joining the ends, would the silver be flexible once dried to adjust to different sizes? That's a great question. So is it as malleable as 925?
Yes. So once it's fired, because Michelle's actually said here, once the silver is dried, would it be flexible? Not when it's just dry, because when it's dry, it's at that chalk-like stage, it's actually very fragile. So, but once it's fired and it becomes metal, then you can treat it pretty much in the way as you would any kind of silver. So if you're working with sterling silver, in much the same way.
Brilliant.
So once it's fired, yes. When it's dried, no.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. Now, thank you. That's it for now. So thank you for your questions. Thank you so much. I do think we've just had the most wonderful 4 and a bit hours. We're going to give you some opal now, and I do think, again, if you are setting into your own bales, into your own... which one first? The rondelles are lovely. Now, if you are setting gemstones into your own pieces, I think we're going to give you some gemstones that would delightfully do that. This could be an element that's going into a bracelet where you want a bit of silver and a bit of a wonderful gemstone. This could be a strand that you take and you maybe put it into a pendant or a pair of earrings that you've made out of sterling silver. Rondelles, do you ever use rondelles? Are they easy to use together with the silver clay?
I would probably wire them up and use them as kind of like drops. So yeah, something like that. The pearl
a drop like the one you've got on your...
But I think they look nice wired up, and you can just use one.
Yeah. So as a little accent, just where the pearl is, another great option would be something like this. So you can incorporate this into your silver clay jewellery. These are beautiful faceted rondelles, and I think we haven't seen very many faceted rondelles when it comes to this gemstone. Opal giving you that incredible inner pin fire, that wonderful light display, like little fireworks going off. They're just fabulous. I love opals. I find them fascinating. Again, something that naturally comes out of our earth where we live, that is this beautiful and this fascinating, and it just excites me that things like this can be so beautiful in such a natural way. I love it. I love this opal. It's next month's birthday. God, can you believe we're in October nearly already? It's ridiculous, isn't it? VZVX89 is your item code. A lovely graduated strand with a lot of drama going on when it comes to that pinfire. For under £50, 20 carats, that is a great price. 0800 644 655. Shop on JewelleryMaker.com, or you can tap the app. 3 ways to shop, but of course just 1P all day long. $3.95 for you to fill up your baskets. Now, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you see here on Jewellery Maker. Next up, we're going to give you some more opals, this time in drops. I think these would be really nice set into a ring in these drops. They're great made if you want to make a flower out of them. Now, I don't think you'd be able to heat these, so you'd have to put them in afterwards or wire them in. Again, another great option, actually, because they are in a drop, to put at the bottom of a pendant. These are gorgeous again. I love these teardrops. Opals, can you, it's mad that we've got opals.
They're earrings,
yeah.
I think.
I think so too. Be great to do an earring. How easy is it to do earrings with silver clay?
Oh, really easy.
Is it?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, that was the right answer. That's the answer I was looking for. Great. Okay, fabulous.
Add those in.
You just add them in afterwards?
Yes.
So you make your lovely earring finish
So make
finding.
the earrings, make kind of like little holes in the earrings, wire these up, and then add them in with like a little jump ring or something like that, so they really are drops.
Perfect. IUYY 23, £39.95 for this opal. Just bunch it together. Look at that colour. Isn't it fab? I'm going to put that against some white, actually, so you can really see the colour. Now, white would ordinarily drown it, but you can still see that fire, can't you? That pin fire. Beautiful. Little teardrops from Ethiopia, £39.95. Gorgeous. Woo! Next up, we're going to give to you something else fabulous, no doubt. Oh, a bit of colour. Yes, this is gorgeous. Neon Apatite. I really like this gemstone. I like the roughness of that, and I think it goes well with silver, doesn't it?
Yes.
Now, I wonder if you can heat this. I'm not sure. Can we look it up? There are some gemstones you can heat without it affecting. We'll have to get a list. There was a list somewhere. But look at these rough edges. Oh, cufflinks. But wearing these in the middle of a bracelet, or just one of them, because you've got such a striking colour with this apatite, haven't you? £4.95. Now, at the weekend, we have the vintage weekend. These would look great nestled in between pearls. White pearls, couple of these. Gorgeous. What a colour. Isn't it just? RIVX93 is your item code. Oh, there is a gemstone firing guide on the search website that is Google. You might be searching somewhere else. There's that other one that keeps Bing or whatever it's called. Every time it comes up on Bing, I'm like, where's Google? Where is Google? I have to keep changing it. Not that I'm telling you that Bing's no good. I've got no idea. Now, we're going to give to you a little bit of a heads up on the stars. Petersite. We've seen these once before. I don't know why, but every time I see stars, I want to put them in an anklet. I don't know what that is, but I just think they'd look great in an anklet. If you've got the ankles for it, which Melanie has. I love a star.
Those. Yeah, stars again are really popular.
They're always popular, aren't they?
Yes,
I think.
Yes, yeah. I think there's quite a thing at the moment, isn't there? But it's quite a sort of like an iconic shape, the star. Like sweaters with stars on and trainers with stars on.
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a whole thing with stars at the moment. But I love them. Absolutely love them.
They're coming up in a little while. Not just yet, in a little while. Now, we are next going to give to you some natural aquamarine. Oh, I love aquamarine. The Lover's Gemstone Aquamarine. Said to bind a marriage and reignite the flames of love, if you believe in that kind of thing.
Yes.
What a lovely colour. This could be a feeding bracelet if you know someone who's just had a baby boy and you're looking for the ultimate thing to give to them. Isn't it beautiful? It could be your something blue on your wedding day with pearls. Oh, because it's... Did you know... You might not have known this, Melanie. I hope you don't, so that I actually have taught you something.
Yes.
Did you know that before the big diamond campaign that made diamonds the #1 gemstone set into an engagement ring, it was... You won aquamarine.
I didn't know that, Jenny.
Yes, so if you see aquamarine pieces that are really, really vintage pieces, there's a huge likelihood that they were an engagement ring.
Rings.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's really interesting.
And I think that's where something blue for your wedding day comes from, but I'm not sure.
Yes.
But I think it is.
Yes.
Now, yes, this was the original engagement ring gemstone, which is really, really interesting, isn't it?
It is.
But a lot of myth and legend behind it binding a marriage, and I think perhaps again that's where that comes from, and reigniting the flames of love, as I just said. But I do think it works very well with pearls, which pearls are related to fertility, so perhaps that's why pearls and aquamarine go together, because you know, one might follow the other. VUN, not for me, I went round the wrong way. VUN V27, under £20. This is totally natural. When I see something that's totally natural, I know it's a gemstone like this. I just think it's a great addition because you know you're getting absolute purity there. And again, if you're going in for silver art clay and you know actually it's fine silver, it's the most pure form of silver that we can actually work with, having the two together is just one of the most purest things ever, isn't it? How gorgeous. £19.95. There are 3 ways to shop. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com is where it's at if you are on the old Webby Latte. Or you can tap the app if you haven't got it. Download it. You can either go to the Android store or the Apple store or wherever the other stores are. Are those the only 2 stores? I don't know. So there you have it for you. Next up, we're going to give you... I wonder whether you've used amethyst before in your pieces.
I love amethyst, yes.
I think most people who make jewellery adore amethyst. Is it the colour for you?
I love the colour, and it's also my birthstone, I believe, for January.
Oh, it's February's birth gemstone. January is garnet.
Oh, that's right, yes. Yep, you're right.
But you can wear this because do you know why? It is.
I love purple.
It's the gemstone and the colour of creativity, which is why you're drawn to it, perhaps.
Oh, yes.
Because you're very creative. But amethyst is wonderful, isn't it? Any facts on amethyst? Because you were into gemstones before you got into silver clay, right?
I was, and I do have an amethyst fact.
Oh, yes, please.
I think is it bishops or archbishops always wear an amethyst ring.
Do they?
Because amethyst actually means, in Latin, against alcohol. So it's ameth. So ameth, against alcohol. So if you wear an amethyst ring, it stops you from getting drunk.
So they are still drinking, but they've got an alcohol. But they're like, no, the amethyst will protect me from getting drunk.
Yes.
Okay, we just saw a massive surge. It stops you getting drunk, apparently.
Apparently, yes, because it's like the meth is the amethyst.
Yeah.
And so A is against alcohol.
Well, I never. Well, here we have it for you. You could get your best friend an amethyst bracelet and a bottle of Prosecco and send her on her way. Now, of course, we can't speak of absolute fact, but it is a fact then that the bishops have got them, and that's why they wear it. It's a myth and legend, choose to believe it or not, but what an interesting one.
Stories.
Oh, I love that. Thank you for sharing that story with me. RHK, with all of us, Y61 495 to ward off the drunkenness. I like it. 495. Hey, listen, it's cheaper than a bottle of wine too. Make sure you're grabbing yours. We know with 6mm rounds, there is ever such a lot you can do with them. You can make bracelets, earrings out of these. You can rosary link them. That might be a bit of a thing. If you've got a rosary chain, maybe, and then take that to church with you. RHK Y61. Next up, we are going to give to you those... Which stars? Oh, the people, you keep calling them pyrite. I was like, what pyrite stars? I don't see any pyrite stars. Petersite. Anything on petersite?
I don't think I've ever heard of petersite.
You've not come across petersite before?
Gemstone, isn't it?
Well, it is a star-shaped gem, so this better be our next star buy. Watch the table luster on this. And I think they belong in like something that's really going to make them tumble and cascade together. It's great, isn't it? I think these would work really well in cufflinks. I think this could be for the chaps or for the ladies. I think it could be for lots of different things. But you know what? Just letting these cascading earrings, keeping them at different levels, letting them move, so you take advantage of that lovely surface area, that you get the luster. And the thing is, these are our autumnal tones, aren't they?
Yes.
They're great. Yes. Do you know, I think you could just... Oh, do you know what you can make out of these? Have you ever heard of a wish bracelet?
No.
So I'm going to talk you through it. So you know we had that cord earlier. Here it is. Right, so black cord. Let's, for instance, put it with the black cord, which has only cost us £1. I'll count these in a minute. Right, so a wish bracelet, and this is a lot of people who card craft will do this as well. So you take a piece of card and you put one of these, just one, on a wax cord. You might want to use the grey actually, because you might want the star to stand out a bit more, and then under it you put like a little poem, and it's about and basically, and it talks about it's online, you can go and have a look at the wish bracelet poem. So you can sell them for maybe £5-6. They've got one of these on them and a bit of wax cord. So that wax cord was £1. It would cost you probably 20 pence to make it all together. Now,
wish upon a star.
Yes, you wish upon the star, but what you do is when you tie the bracelet up, you make your wish. Now you only want to tie it to you. You don't want to do anything fancy. You don't want to put any findings on it to make it stay there forever, because what the legend has it that when the wish bracelet falls off your wrist, your wish is about to come true. And there's a lovely verse that you can download, and it is it's on Google. You can then copy it. You can write it out. Maybe you're into brush lettering or something like that. You could do that, and you could sell them on your craft stand. Put them in a cellophane wrap and put them on your craft stand. Yeah, with a lovely. What a great gift, because it's a postable gift as well. You can put it inside a card. So let's see how many. Right, the wax cord has cost us £1. We need 7 inches for a bracelet. How many inches are in 10 metres? How many inches are in 10 metres? That's what I'm going to ask them. Yeah, I think you'd have way more cord. Yeah, a lot of inches. 10 metres. Oh my goodness, sorry. 393. So, right, okay. Well, you're not going to make 393 of the wish bracelets, but that you could potentially out of that. However,
lots of wishes.
It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 30, 40, 53. 53 wish bracelets. If we discount the cord, because it's only cost you £1 to do that cord anyway. How many did I say? 53? This is 53 wish bracelets for you, which are brilliant to put in Christmas crackers as well. Have you made your own crackers?
Yeah, or in Christmas cards. I thought you were going to say. Yes.
Christmas cards, yes, of course, yes. Lovely thing to send.
Yes. Yeah,
did we just sort out all of your Christmas presents for you, for all of your friends that you only spend a couple of pounds on, and you've actually got them something that means something, that you've made yourself, that is lovely, they're going to tie up, make a wish, and then... yes, it's very full. Yes. Okay, how much? Yeah. How about if that only costs you 24 pence per star? That'll do, won't it?
Gift.
24 pence plus the cord.
For everyone.
And then the card, of course, that you put it on. You're giving your friends a gift for under £1. However, it would definitely will cost you under £1 to make it. Don't forget that cord was only £1 earlier, and you've got 10 metres on it, which is crazy. So under £1, you can make 53 of them, and you can sell them on your jewellery stand for £5, let's say. £12.95. If I can sell them on my jewellery store for £5, what's 5 times 53? £265 profit. Brilliant. We'll have some of that, won't we? Yeah, I'd like that. I'd like some of that. Minus your £12.95. Yeah, I think that is a good day. Yes, that's a good. And what a great one to offer, because it's a gift and a card. If you've got a stand, a Christmas fair, an autumn fair. Make sure you do something like that, because it's things like that that really push your profits up. Well done to everyone that has got onto that. 60 carats of Petersite. Hang on. That's spelt wrong. It's spelt Peristorite. Peristorite?
Is it spelt wrong, or are we saying it wrong?
I think it's spelt wrong, because I think it's definitely spelt wrong. I was thinking, what is peristalsite? That's something I get on a Saturday night. Way! But not when I've got my amethyst strand.
No longer. No.
Of course, that was a play on words. I didn't, you know, it was nothing to do with swearing whatsoever. So yes, mwah, that's a gorgeous one for you. Give it a little kiss. Now we're going to give you a recap on the chains. Where are they? I don't know why. No, the funny thing is, the other day I had something that was clearly a hexagon, and we were calling it a square. I was like, it's definitely a hexagon. Yeah, long squares we've been called. Yeah, they've called rectangles here in this building. Like long square or rectangle. Honestly, some people are just in too much of a rush in this building. What's that? It's a long square. No, it's definitely a rectangle. I mean, come at me with oblong, but not long square. Now, no one really uses oblongs anymore, do they? You don't. An oblong is it a smooth-sided rectangle, or is it the same thing as a rectangle?
It's probably the same thing.
I wonder why we don't use the word oblong.
Difference.
I don't know. Hang on, my thing's gone. I can't hear anyone. Yeah, I've got my things gone, but I'll show you these chains anyway, because I know that is exactly what we were going to do whilst I replace my batteries in my thing. Now, you've got the 3 strands here, 3 silver chains, and these are important to have in your stash, because particularly if you're using silver clay, because you have to have the right elements, you have to have the right ingredients to be able to enjoy or finish that piece off and enjoy the fact that you've got those in, and use that as an excuse to make something. I've got those 3 chains, I can't wait to make a pendant for them. Or it could be that you're making your 2 sisters something gorgeous, and you all have something that matches, or your friend group or something like that. You know, it's nice to have the options of sterling silver chain. Are these things that you end up collecting, Melanie?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. So things like chains, earring fittings, I always have those in my box. Just means you can finish something off. There is nothing more frustrating than having made a lovely pendant and not having a chain ready to hang it on. You've got to have these things ready.
It's true.
I don't know if you're anything like me. I make something, and unless I can actually finish it off straight away, I kind of put it in the box, and then I move on to the next thing, and it means I end up with a box full of things that aren't quite finished because I just didn't have that little finishing piece to make it wearable, actually make it into a finished piece of jewellery. Because a pendant isn't really a pendant until you've got something to hang it on.
Well, you're right. You're absolutely right, and it is about gifting it to somebody. And if you're selling or gifting something, and they get a pendant, they're like, "Oh, thank you so much," and then they think, "Oh, I'm going to have to go and buy a chain now."
You can't give someone a pendant
no, you need to give them the chain as well, don't you? And at this price for all 3, £9.95, it ain't half bad. Now, let me just remind you of the silicone. We still have that available, and we've also got 3 of those wonderful brand new moulds. We've got lots of silver clay goodies for you. So we're going to do that just now. But whilst we sort of move into doing that, we're going to just have a look at the questions on the screen. We've had some more questions come through. Thank you so much for interacting with us in this hour. Well, not just, I keep saying this hour, it feels like it's been an hour.
Afternoon.
It's nearly been 5 hours. So Michelle says, oh no, Jan in the Shire says, "Hi lovely ladies, I'm sorry I missed the makes. What do you use under the jewellery that you were using the butane gas torch with?" Jan from the Shire. Jan from the Shire, where have you been? What do you use under the jewellery? Oh, the soldering block. I'm so sorry, it's sold out.
Yes.
But there are other options now. If you don't have the butane doobry, you can do it on a gas hob with a gauze, can't you?
Yes, yeah. So I've still got that here. So if you have the gas ring, Jan, gas ring could be gas ring in your kitchen, or it could be one of those like camping gas rings. I really like those. They come in like a little case, and they're so easy to use. Then the only other thing you need is the metal mesh. Metal mesh goes on there, and your piece of jewellery that you're going to fire goes directly on there. So you can fire. You're making silver clay jewellery. If you don't have the torch or the block, you can use a gas ring to fire as well. 5 minutes on the gas.
If you've just invested in the torch, which we have still got in the show, you need to then wait for the block. I don't know when it's coming back in, or you need to get yourself a soldering block, is what we're calling it. Loads of you still coming through for the chains. They're still available. Everyone on the phone and with this in the basket, you've got the change. You're guaranteed it's okay, but you do need to check out now because they'll be over allocated pretty shortly. Karen in Kent, can I use the same roller I use for my polymer clay?
Yes, you could. I'd give it a good wash, Karen. The polymer clay kind of makes the outside a bit sticky, doesn't it, I find? But just give it a good wash and it's exactly the same roller.
Be careful with black polymer clay because it can contaminate anything else it touches.
Yeah, give them a good wash. Make sure the polymer clay's off.
Stick it through the dishwasher. That's what I do with everything. You can even poach a salmon in the dishwasher. Obviously, don't use a tablet. It's not disgusting. It's just hot water. You put it in foil, and then you put it. There was a programme on all the things you can cook in a dishwasher, wasn't there? I don't know if you... No, you can't really poach an egg in there because it'd float around. That wouldn't be nice. Pamela... Oh, in a sandwich bag? That's a good idea, maybe. Pamela says, what is the maximum thickness of silver clay that can be torch-fired? Great question, Pamela.
Good question, Pamela. I think probably it's thicker than you would ever think of making something. With the silver clay, we're making jewellery. It's probably not going to be that thick. So yeah, I think anything that you are likely to want to make in the jewellery line is going to be absolutely fine for torch firing. Silver conducts the heat really well, so the piece that you're firing can really be quite thick, and the heat just goes through it. It conducts really well. So yeah, if there is a maximum thickness, I don't know, but it would be probably thicker than we're ever going to want to make.
Okay, thank you. So, say I wanted to take the 20-gram block as it was and fire that up, would that be doable?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so we're talking thick there, Pamela.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Any more questions coming through? If you would like to utilise the fact that we have got the incredibly talented Melanie here on the show. Now, the book's sold out, I think, hasn't it? Did any of those did nothing bounce back? We're just checking if any have bounced back for you because it was sold out. No, it's still sold out. I'm afraid it has completely gone. So hopefully we'll get some of those, more of those. Chains are still available. Check out your baskets for them though, because they are flying out. Now, let's talk, because we had a number of different things. If you've just come in from work, what did you miss? Well, do you remember, when did this launch? 2014, was it? When did I launch it? Now, I remember I got the launch show, so I was so excited. Now, as you know, I was working in a different crafty place for 3.5 years, and I used to talk about this all the time, and everyone went, yeah, it's really hard to get hold of, we can't get it. And I used to be like, please, can we get Siligum on air? I love it. Could not get it. I am delighted that we still are able to give it to you here at Jewellery Maker. Now, after 2014, we didn't have it for, how many years? 5 years. And then we had it recently. Now, Siligum, let's talk. So we've got it here. It comes in 2 pots. Now, where's the packet for it? I don't know where the packet's gone, but I'll talk you through it. So it comes in 2 pots. 1 white, 1 blue. Now, when you mix equal ratios of the white and the blue together, it will create a compound that will dry into a silicon finished piece, so you can make a mould out of it. Before it dries, what you do is, so you mix it together, you mix it, and then let's say, for instance, you wanted to push it against a favourite pendant or a 2-pence coin or anything that you've got, even your nose. You want to see how big your own nose is, let's say. That's how I actually thought. The first thing I thought was, I'd love to be able to know how big my own nose is. So could I make a thing and then maybe pour something in it or do a polymer clay version of my nose? I could be like, oh, I knew it was a massive conch. Now, you can do that if you want to. I mean, I'm weird. That's the no photos. Don't do it. I want to know exactly how big that nose is. I don't want to know anymore. I wanted to know when I was a bit more self-obsessed. Now, I don't care anymore. It's too late for me. My prime time is gone. Now, the point I'm trying to make here is you can literally, as long as you can press this against something, you can take an impression of it, which is brilliant, because guess what? You can do up to 50 moulds with this, depending on the size. Obviously, if you want to do a mould of your whole face, which I would be very careful of doing because you need to be able to breathe, perhaps it would be less than 50, but 50 normal size moulds, or regular size moulds, you can make out of this, because a little does go a long way. Now, in your book, Melanie, you've actually used Siligum, so you're probably quite qualified to talk to us about this product. It's a brilliant product, isn't it?
I love it. I love making the moulds from this compound. Yes, you're right. You mix the two colours together and it's quite firm, but it's kind of rubbery as well. So it's easy to push the clay in. It's easy to get it out as well. And it really means you can capture a lot of detail in your work that's quite difficult to do in other ways. So something like, I quite like things from nature. So something like a shell or a seed pod. There are some grasses. Yeah, this is a button.
So here's the button.
Yeah.
Here's the silicone compound. There's the finished piece, but this will last and last and last and last and last.
Absolutely. Yes. Yeah. I know exactly which mould that is, and I've had it for years. It's really, really long lasting. I've had it for years, and it's an absolute favourite in my classes. So I know that loads and loads of little pendants have been made from that. Well, actually, say little, it's quite big. But the way it picks up detail is really incredible. So as long as, if you're looking when you're choosing your original objects, if you choose something that has plenty of detail in it, and that button is a really good example actually, because when I saw the finished silver piece, I could see things on the finished silver piece that I couldn't actually see on the original button.
Yeah, the detail's incredible, isn't it? Because the button
really
was black.
picks it up. Yes.
It's brilliant. It could be that your grandma had the most amazing cardigan and on it was the most beautiful buttons and you'd love to replicate that and put it in a necklace and remember her by it. It could be something as simple as a baby's fingerprint that you'd like to make over and over and over and over again, jewellery and jewellery and jewellery. I mean, you can probably push a fingerprint into the silver clay itself, but if you wanted to keep it forever, brilliant, you could do something like that. There are so many things that this is wonderful for.
We love it.
Yeah, it might be that you've got a piece of furniture that has the most amazing piece of woodwork on it and you absolutely blooming love it, and you'd absolutely love to make a small candle holder that goes with that piece of furniture because that's how posh you are. You can absolutely do that. £12.95 gives you the ability to make up to 50 moulds. Talking of moulds, if you're thinking that's going to be, which one's going to be limited? What's going to be limited? Oh, we're approaching limited stock now on the silicone. We had hundreds of these as well. There are hundreds and hundreds of you shopping with us this afternoon. It is so wonderful to have your company. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. We passionately love working here, and I think you can tell. If you've never tried making jewellery before, I do think today's show has been a great insight into something brand new for your crafting. If you're watching thinking, okay, because I've been talking to you guys a lot about, come over to jewellery making, it's brilliant. I think today perhaps might have given you that little bit of a push into trying a different medium alongside your crafting. And I think things like silicone, you can absolutely use this in other areas of craft. You can use it with your air dry clays, with your resins, you can use it with your polymer clay. It's not just a medium for silver clay. So actually having this in your stash is a really great idea because you can use it in so many different ways. You can pour enamel into it. It really is a delight to have in your craft room. I can't love this product anymore. I just think for 2 little tubs of stuff it does such a lot. It's brilliant. It really is great stuff. So let's give you the mould. So let's start with the large. Are we starting with large? Now, we really like the detail on these, and I like the layering aspect of these. So if you are going to use these with air dry clays or polymer clays, there's a lot of layering that can go on. If you're going to use this with silver clay, there's ever such a lot of detail. And you were saying that these are really easy, because I was saying, what about the detail? It's not going to be easy to get out once it's dry, because we know that it can be quite brittle when it dries before it's then fired. But you were saying that, no, actually, this is a great way of doing it.
They're soft, aren't they? They're really soft moulds. Yeah.
I really enjoy the detail, and you can actually take just elements of this detail. Absolutely. You don't have to use the whole thing. Absolutely. For instance, you could just use this rose part. I'm just going to show you you could, and that would be absolutely fine.
Yes. Yeah. They're beautiful. As you say, flowers are always popular, aren't they?
If you have a Welsh friend, it's Welsh tulips, isn't it? Or is it daffodils? No, it's daffodils. Not tulips. Oh, tulips. Maybe you have a Dutch friend. You can make them a tulip pendant. Oh, yeah, tulips. In Holland, isn't it? You've got the roses there. Just beautiful. Absolutely. Oh, that's a bit of a Tudor rose there. Absolutely gorgeous. $9.95. And you've got... How many have I got on there? Well, we're going to have to count them now, aren't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22, if my counting is correct. The rose is next. Now, I do think if this was silver, it would be an exquisite piece. I think it would have to be a brooch or a pendant. Do you?
Yes. Yes.
But you've got earring opportunities.
There's
You do the same as well.
We probably could make like rosebud earrings.
100%.
Really sweet.
Well, actually, I think you could probably make a suite of jewellery because that one's small enough to be a ring, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. And roses are always really popular as well.
Well, they're gorgeous too, aren't they? Here we have an opportunity at great depth on here. So you've got 7 in there. Is it 7? Yeah, 7 in there, and they are beautiful, aren't they? So you can see that you've got a pair here, which I think would lend itself to earrings. This one, or this one, to a ring or a pendant, or both. I do think that would make a wonderful brooch. I just do. £6.95, and don't forget, you can see there these will withstand huge temperatures. You can put them through the dishwasher if you wanted to, and you know what? They are absolutely fine to use with as chocolate moulds if you want to. But of course, please don't cross the 2 over because you can contaminate by doing that. They're only food safe for as long as you make them that way. But look at that depth and detail in these roses. I do enjoy things like this a lot. I think they give you such a perfect finish. Let's give you, in fact. Melanie used the largest one we showed you just a moment ago can you see this on the overhead or not, for this pendant here. And what we did is we were a little bit cheeky because we took it out when you actually are supposed to leave them to dry.
Yeah, we were too impatient.
Look at the detail. And imagine that buffed up silver. That's made out of silver. So you're going to go and you're going to take those away, and we'll see those maybe on Facebook, hopefully. If you don't follow Melanie, please make sure you do now. Get yourself on. You're going to have about 100 friend requests.
Fantastic.
Now, we're going to do the small one, and I really like the idea of these because they're buttons or they're stamens in the middle of a flower. They're the detail in a bracelet. I think perhaps these would be wonderful if you did pop them together into a bracelet or a necklace or earrings. You could do just that, couldn't you? Lovely depth and a great price. Do you know what? This is a price if you've never used moulds before and you don't want to break the bank. This is a great opportunity for under £4 of getting a great mould. Now I'm just going to show you the thickness because a lot of you will be asking, well, how thick are they? I need to know how thick. Very, very thick, lovely, but it'll squidge down if you and they are very flexible, as you can see. So you'll be able to pop them out. Some silicone moulds aren't as flexible. You sort of go. These, look, you can almost fold it flat. That's how flexible it is, and it'll ping straight back out again. UVT A62 is your item code for that, just £3.95. Oh, we've still got 10 grams of silver clay left. We've only got a few though. Oh, the card's sold out. So much is sold out.
Brilliant.
Last chance saloon. So we've seen the syringes. We've also seen you use the, remind me what you call this, a lump of clay.
Lump type, yes.
So this is lump type.
Yes.
Easy to use if you've got the rollers.
Yes,
if you're doing a ring, would you choose lump clay?
Yes, definitely, definitely.
How many rings could I get out of 10 grams?
Probably two rings.
Two chunky 5 gram rings out of that.
5 gram rings.
JOA-C36. Here is your 10 grams of fine silver clay. You do end up with fine silver at the end. £20.95, a much higher purity of silver than if you were to finish with a 925 piece. This gives you 99.9% fine silver. JOA-C36, just £20.95. Now, we had some tools that were brand new today as well. We had the agate burnisher, we had the wire tool, we had the, we've still got the agate, yeah, I've got it here, and we've also got the little tools that are like little, they're brilliant, these. Can we do these? I really enjoy these, and you would, now, it's great to be able to rectify a piece if you've gone and thought, crikey, I've got that wrong. Just nudging it.
Little things you can't get your fingers in. I like using my fingers, but little things, places where you can't get your fingers in. The sort of surface of them is exactly the same as your fingertip, but just you can get into those little bits and just do those little things if you've got fat fingers like me that you couldn't possibly do.
Look, and it's nice, you can smooth, you can sculpt with it.
Yes.
And we were saying maybe an opportunity to sort of write into pieces. If you're good, maybe you could just do a letter, probably with the one that you've got in your hand there.
Soft and pliable, aren't they?
Yeah,
really useful.
These are fantastic. I'm really delighted that we've got these tools for you. Brand new today, £6.95. Lots of you checking out there. Let's talk about the agate burnisher. Now, our agate burnisher is a big one because yours is much smaller than this. I'm not saying mine's better than yours. I'm not doing that. No. But what a great tool. Agate giving you that wonderful opportunity to burnish up and really polish your silver to a high shine. How fabulous is that? Brand new today again. It's been a very popular tool. If you missed it, here's your agate burnisher. Is there any other? Can I use this with my copper clays and my bronze clays as well?
Yes, yes.
Look at that. You can't use it as a butter knife, Paul. Not really.
Smoothing the surface of the fired silver and brings up such a smooth shine.
Isn't it wonderful?
Such a lovely shine.
And it's a traditional tool, is it? They would use agate.
It's very traditional, yes. And again, it's just a completely natural material. So agate's just a very hard stone. So every agate burnisher is different as well. That's a nice thought. And I do know that agate has been used to polish precious metals, gold, silver, for centuries, for hundreds and hundreds of years.
Wow.
One of the things I like about the whole jewellery making process is the history behind it all.
Yeah, yeah.
So to use a tool that people have used for hundreds of years, I just really like that.
It is fascinating, isn't it? Like blacksmiths would have used them, and
yes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's amazing. £4.95, great price under £5.
Yes, it is. Yeah, that's a really nice substantial burnisher, and you would just use it all the time.
Now, something else that was a ridiculously low price was this.
Yes.
Now, again, mine is bigger than yours, I'm sorry to say. Have a look.
More importantly, yours was much softer than mine. This is a really lovely soft brass. I still can't say it.
Brass bristle brush.
That we used for polishing up the silver immediately after firing.
Isn't it great? You can also use this to comb your Ugg boots if they get a bit gross, but don't use it for both, perhaps. I don't know. Maybe get two, actually. One for your boots, one for your suede, and one for your...
Yes.
This is a great one to have. And look at the price we're about to give you. It's not a toothbrush for Shrek. It is, in fact, your soft, short, bristle brass brush. What are they trying to do to us? Try and say that quickly.
The title's more and more complicated.
Yes. Soft, short, bristle brass brush. Soft, short... I'm not going to continue. £2.95. Get two of them. Yeah. Absolutely. You should, I think, for sure. Now, 3 for under £10. Acrylic rollers. Oh, they sold out. OK, not acrylic rollers then. There's a couple left. They fit inside each other, but that's not what they're for. So, well, you could use this as a case if you wanted to keep your acrylic from scratching. Oh, yeah, you could do that.
Just keeps them tidy, doesn't it?
Yeah. Now, you've got your acrylic rollers. These are perfect to use to get... Where's my balm? There. Phew. I'll give you the balm in a minute as well. Perfect to use with silver clay, polymer clay, air dry clay, all kinds of mediums like that. It's your roller set, 8 inches, £3.95. Easily, you can take this easily away with you. Use it with playing cards. Unfortunately, the playing cards sold out. I know we're running out of time. How many minutes do we have left? Oh, only 4 minutes. Okay, so let's continue on quickly. Whew. Can we give nature's balm? Can I keep this, really? I am going to. Lavender notes, orange notes. It smells amazing. Have a smell, have a whiff.
This has really brightened up our afternoon, hasn't it?
It really has. We are so relaxed. Yes. We are so zen. I think we owe a lot of that relaxing zen to this. Now, Badger Balm, the only one Badger Balm I've seen is the same size as Tiger Balm, which is a little pot.
Yes.
This is a big pot of Nature's Touch. Now, this is a non-stick agent for you to put, and it's totally natural, so you don't need to worry about it. You can put it on your fingers to stop the clay on your fingers. You can put this on your hands. You can put this on your rollers. You can put this on your polymer clay rollers. Just give it a little rub there if things are sticking. It's a wonderful thing to have. You get an ounce here. Now, obviously, I've had my fingers in this, so that makes it mine. It is all natural, so, you know, I'll put a bit on my lips as well, like, wouldn't I? It smells incredible. I am inclined... And I've got to drive home, actually, so I won't keep putting it on my temples. But I feel like if I put it on my temples, I feel like I would have a great night's sleep as well. I can't tell you whether I will or not. I'll try it tonight, and then I'll let you know tomorrow. If I come in, like, fresh as a daisy, maybe it was all down to that. Now, I'm just going to put that with my other stuff, so that's coming home with me. I love it. Now, we're going to give you a very sneaky quick one, because we've been talking about agates, haven't we? So perhaps we ought to give you some. Gum still available, or is it gone? Oh, check out baskets! Oh, now, this is a lovely colourful strand for you. We have, unfortunately, pretty much run out of time, so we're going to give you one last treat. Your multicoloured agate diamonds. And agate is such a popular gemstone because it comes in such a huge array of different colours, and it's wonderful to see all the matrix of this gemstone. I love a diamond as well because they do sit really, really nicely. They're very well behaved. Maybe you've made something, maybe you've made a little charm to go with these and they're going to be a little dangle together with your charm. AYP 080. We're going to go straight down to your price because we have run out of time pretty much. Here we go for you, £3.95 P&P all day long, no matter how much you've got in your basket. £6.95 for these wonderful agates. 0800 644 655, 30 days and your money back guarantee. Now, how long have we got left? 90 seconds. So make sure you're grabbing yours. I think these would make a really lovely pair of cufflinks too. Melanie, thank you so much, so much for the most incredible show. I've really enjoyed every minute and I know that our audience has too.
So have I.
Do you know when you're coming back?
In November. Yes.
Whoa, no, I can't wait that long.
November, I think.
You can't come back before then? Are you busy?
Oh,
you've got workshops and things.
Ask me back.
We're absolutely going to. I'm going to demand it. I've had such a great time with you. Thank you.
Thank you. So have I. I've loved every second. Thank you.
So we know you're back in November. Yes. I am going to go and make some more demands about that. It's too long to wait. I'm not waiting that long. Neither are you. We're ready for the next instalment by mid-October.
Let's make more.
Once we get this home, we start making. We're addicted, so we do need to. We need to feed that addiction, don't we? So hopefully we will get you back before then. Chains are still available. You need to check out baskets. They have over allocated. If everybody checks out baskets, they'll be gone. What a show. I'm sure you join me in thanking Melanie and you know, please make sure you go and follow Melanie. And it's Melanie Blaikie, Blaikie, on Facebook, and you're on Instagram?
Instagram, yes, and the website's melanieblaikie.com.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You do workshops, you do all sorts of wonderful things.
Yes.
If you've enjoyed the afternoon show and you think you're ready for more right now, then get in touch with Melanie because we know she has some incredibly popular workshops that do go on. Becky is up next with our Clash, so don't go anywhere. We've had such a fabulous day here at Jewellery Maker. I've enjoyed it. I know you've enjoyed it too. Thank you so much for your interaction. I'll see you tomorrow for the Late Show, but for now, we're going to have a little break.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs